Hello. Hi. I'm back. Hello. We have a day of kunai grinding ahead of us. Only, I don't know, 12 to 13 hours of it. And in that time, we might find ourselves maybe 0 to 5 kunais. Hello, I diced onion. I believe my connection is good now. I think we're going to be okay. Let's jump in. How are you? I hope you're all having a fantastic day wherever you are in the world.
Be on your guard.
See if I can not immediately run into a sentry. Try to start off the day without getting Benjamin killed. Unfortunately, I think the XP buff ends today, right? So I won't be able to get XP for the whole of it. Yeah, 4 hours on this. Better make the most of it. Cleaning your inventory. Oh, I need to do that later as well. I've got a bunch of junk that I need to blow open.
You need not fill your hands with such drudgery.
How much junk have you collected? Nice onion. Benjamin's strong enough now that I can just auto all of this, it seems. It's fine. He's a champ. I'm probably going to take him all the way to 60. Just get him done. Change him back. Get him to 60 again. I feel like there's no rush. I think the kunai grind is going to take longer than the XP grind somehow. Hi, Rita! How are you? Open it before bed and try to enter it. Uh-oh. That is like the most terrifying message in the whole game. Other than, your inventory is full, please make space. That is not what I want to see.
An enemy is there.
The hell is this thing? Hello? Enemy? Oh, did I already kill it?
It's there.
I'm getting to grips with the game, okay? I haven't played it for very long.
We can take him.
Oh,
I'm glad, Ryder.
you look so grim.
Are you sure you want to delete your data? I guess that's a pretty bad message as well, yeah. I try to stay away from that one personally. It's kind of worrying how easy it is to get onto that in this game. I don't care for it. I think there's like a big Wuthering Waves patch or something today, right? People were saying. I saw like 1 million people streaming it.
What is this? A job well
As I was
done.
coming on. Yeah, anniversary stream, that's right. Nikkei and Wuwa. I imagine that is going to be swamped today.
Onward.
Look at me, knowing gacha things, sort of. Damn, how far I've come.
Good job.
You watched the recap. That's fair. Wasn't the thing on at like 5 AM in the morning or something? It's probably on like nowish.
They'll not shake us.
I'm guessing that is a pretty huge thing. Anniversary streams tend to be pretty big. Especially for like a top 5 game or whatever. I love freebies. What kind of freebies they usually give away for like Nikkei and Wuwa? Are they generous in those games?
Praise be to a glorious blessing.
You have to explain it to me like I'm an idiot, because I am.
Help me. A sound victory. Justice
Yes, I absolutely am.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Hello! How are you, Racer Dead? Hopefully, like, a couple of people were asking to have Twitch chat on screen, which is something that I should at least try out. I hope that isn't too invasive on the side of the screen, by the way. I don't want it, like, blocking the extreme gameplay. So I kept it on the small side. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm not too bad. I'm happy to be on a, touch wood, stable internet connection for probably the first time in, I don't know, 10 years.
Easy as that.
It's always been stable, it's just like, it was on a very old router. I couldn't seem to switch over.
Be on your guard.
That has finally given up the ghost. It's given me many years of service. Nikkei is quite generous. Half full anniversary gives between 100 to 200 pulls. Nikkei's pull rate is like quite generous too as well. The router actually really gave its life for me. It really truly did. Like I squeezed every bit of life out of that thing.
Good job.
Bless it. Isn't Nikkei's pull rate like 4% or something as well? It's really high for like a, I mean, I don't think it's like top 5 anymore, it's like top 20, isn't it, Nikkei? But a huge gacha. Yeah, 4% is actually quite crazy. Like a mainline gacha. Can be stock. What do you mean by stock, Maximus?
We can
Nikkei Pity can be stock.
Stay safe.
Oh, you can like build it up over multiple banners. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, sure. Like, Nikkei seems very generous. That seems like a very generous system, especially for a big gacha. I can see why people like Nikkei just based off of that alone. Because that's got to be like one of the most generous gacha systems I've heard of. Hello, Confection. How are you?
Stay safe.
I didn't have time to pop in on you this morning. It was very rushed. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You guys are having a good day. You beautiful bastard. I shouldn't do. If I do, I will actually mold. The next time you see me, I will have no hair. But no, shouldn't have any issues. Thank you for asking, Confection. Have you seen the modified gagging versus death run? I have not, Dorkimus. You want to share? Curse Cave, like Southern Cave from Admiral Route? No. Loneliness. I mean, yes. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it's less XP. It has way worse enemies in it. I think Curse Cave is the one with loads and loads of Gorgons in. Which is not as good as one with loads and loads of Chimeras in.
I look forward to our
Oddly
return
enough.
to town.
Okay. Oh, he posted it on... Oh, shit. That's not it.
Let us sneak in.
Got slayed again, but with +4 light gear. Hold. Oh god, where are we? Where am I standing? Oh, okay, that's fine. Didn't want to get watched. There's no sound. I was expecting some heavy music to accompany this. Look how stacked this party is. Actually so fucking stacked. Wow, Max Buchanan only has 2 less HP than Lanavel. Max Abenius somehow has... Wait, how does Max Abenius have more HP than Lanavel? That's weird. Wonder how that has been managed. Because she has an HP bonus, and so does she. But Abenius doesn't. It's a casual, like, level, like, 600 HP Rene. Getting this body is ridiculous, yeah. It's absolutely insane. This boss is basically impossible for actual players. Yeah, 500 normal attacks indeed. Wow, using armor pierce. I guess the defense is really high. But armor pierce is worth using. See, the MC's dark type help it not instantly die. Only Zarlik level 4. Pathetic. Aims for level 5 versus 7, probably because of SP issues. Like, he probably has to do a number of... You can see this video is like 8 minutes long, right? So he's probably... I see True Words of Fire 7 there. Notice how he's using Buchanan and not Iarimas. Like, Wailed Buchanan is actually broken as fuck, I think. It's actually, like, the most broken thing in the game. Look at this shit. Even that doesn't... Like, nothing hits very hard on it. I guess that's why he's using Armor Pierce as well. His defenses are just so high. Only things like Full Power Strike and Armor Pierce are getting through it. It's kind of like the Minotaur. Because when I was hitting this guy, I was only dealing like 2 damage on everything I was doing. So you need defense piercing stuff to be able to really damage it. Yeah, the basic attacks, even with Mega Wailed, Super Geared Green, do basically nothing. That summons adds as well later on into the fight. Wailed garbage. I'll have to see a release first, won't we? I guess Abenius is super good for this fight because she's... Oh, she's light? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. I wonder why he's using Abenius. Why Abenius over God knows what else? I mean, she hasn't died, so I guess she can just take the damage. Ring has a perma timer on it. So you can only get it every month. Even these guards are quite tough. Yeah, that kind of damage, that was from full health. But this kind of damage you can't tank unless you have the most bulk in the whole world. Just not feasible. Or unless you're... Like, Rene's dark type, and she almost died to both those hits. Cool of him to post the entire run. That is not a feasible boss for most people to kill, I think. Oh, he's using Abenius because he has light weapons on them, right? So he's using a light weapon on Abenius, and that is boosting the damage of the light weapon. See if we can see an Abenius hit here. Nah, he must be using a Cuisinart, right? I don't know. Wonder why Abenius. Yeah, he's using a Cuisinart. Don't know. Seems like Abenius would just take more damage on this fight. Although, again, yeah, I guess she doesn't go down, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, never mind. She actually does go down. Does he have multi-res here? He must have the multi-res thing from Well the Mind. He's res 2 people at once here. Which I suppose is probably a good thing in this fight. See, Alice and Abenius both came up when he resed Alice. Interesting. Thank you for linking. That was exciting. 2 100 damage Abenius. But I mean, couldn't you have done that with any fighter? Anyone, really? Hi, Big Nola. Why is True Words of Fire considered good, level 7? It's because there's no kind of... He doesn't have any kind of magic debuffs on the mob or anything like that, and it has very high magic resistance. It's still a very, very, very powerful move. Just happens to be against an enemy that has extremely high resistance. Most of the other abilities that are getting used on that fight are shredding, either have a massive damage floor boost, or they are shredding defense. But True Words of Fire is getting mostly resisted on that fight. It's still doing that much damage through a huge amount of resistance. That boss has incredibly high defenses, it seems. Unsurprisingly, for a god of death, I guess. Withholding all those flat attack alteration saves for me. I can see why you'd be really mad about that, Dice Onion. Yeah, maybe at level 70. We just need more HP. That's really what's stopping people from being able to do that fight. Like, it just hits too hard for the average player. You could see there, it was doing moves that were like practically killing or killing like 600, 700 HP characters. So, like for a normal player with like 500 HP characters or less, it's just not really viable. You're just gonna get blasted, like absolutely blasted. Yeah, like maybe he doesn't have a built Gerard or something, and maybe that's it. Because like using Gerard there would be extremely helpful, since he's actually Dark type. He'll resist all of the shit.
Stay safe.
And he's a knight as well, so he's got more chance of hanging on. Yep, they've got darker damage reduction stuff on them too. Because it can't be about the Flood of Dreams slash, surely. The Flood of Dreams slash is making up such a small amount of the total damage. Outside of Southern Cave Pier Farm from Abyss 2, any way faster level manually instead of dispatch? Southern Cave is the only standout place to level in past 50.
Good job.
It's the only place that really comes near. You could do Trap Room on floor 6 of the Abyss. That might be the next best. You have to skip past the Watcher. But it's a pretty easy, kind of simple farm. You just run down there, pop a load of traps, kill a load of stuff, and then run out. Rinse and repeat. As long as you don't run into the Watcher. That's a pretty good farm. But Southern Cave is like the GOAT. That'll be where everyone levels their MC Ninja, no doubt. Unless they have another farm in mind. They're farming something else, maybe. Maybe by then we'll have some crazy farm area. Maybe not. I'm going to level my main character from 20 to 60 in ship without resting. Southern Cave as in the Admiral thing, yes. He's stuck on the Princess bug. Princess route bug, and you couldn't resolve it. Damn.
An enemy.
There! Something's here. We
100% picked the Admiral when I started.
About us.
That is really, really weird. I've seen some other people get bugs where they get stuck on other routes, but they could fix them by, I don't know, doing something or other. I can't remember now. Just like wheeling, I think. Wheeling fixed it or something like that.
Stay safe.
Even wheel back to the Admiral and it won't work. Huh? Damn. Yeah, wheeling back I think fixed it. That's really, really strange. Can't believe there are bugs in this game. Genuinely can't. Just the entire path in Palm go, yeah. That's basically all you can do, I guess. That sucks, man.
Careful now. Good job.
Wheeling mid-quest is what procs that bug. Yeah, maybe. It's weird that it always takes you back to Princess route as well. Seems that's what happens to everyone. You get bounced back to Princess route. They really want you to get your heavy shield bonus from true ending, from good ending. Yeah, I guess it just resets to the first option of the wheel. Yep, good thinking.
Enemies are near.
Good thinking.
We can take them.
So crazy some of the shit that pops up in this game.
You asked for this.
I wheel back from my EXP to do Abyss 2 here. When I wheel back to Abyss 3, you count differently. And you have to choose your old route again. I've never had too many issues with it swapping route like that. I don't know, I've never experienced anything like that. That's a weird one to me.
What do you think this
But
is?
I've seen loads of people suffering from the same thing. I guess it's kind of common. First time for you two.
Well done.
So strange. So many issues wheeling. I've had the cursed wheel disappear a bunch of times. That's very common for me. The number of times I've had to swap over to my phone to reset it.
An enemy is there. Something's here.
Opportunity knocks.
I've been dealing with that one for months and months and months and months. Thankfully the fix is quite simple. I think you can fix it in client as well. But I already can't remember how you're meant to do that. Too much information in this game. My brain's too small. I need a bigger brain. Anyone got one of these bigger brains?
It's there. Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
No,
Careful now.
me neither.
Good job.
A helpful bug. You mean an exploit, is what you're saying, Vignola? You hope you find an exploit.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
Right, it's a feature, okay. Sorry.
Oh my.
Maybe just one-shotting a boss, yeah. No, I don't think you're going to be one-shotting any of the bosses that you're coming up to, Vignola. Sadly. I think they might be one-shotting you.
An enemy.
Man, the Abyss 4 bosses are going to be rough. Like, they're probably going to be a huge step up.
Shall we have a good time?
Yoriaramas seems super overpowered. Yeah, he will do.
Me.
Yoriaramas is genuinely, like, an unbelievably strong character.
A sound victory, just as expected. What do you think is inside?
Probably like the most generically strong character in the game. Just very, very simple, easy to use. You don't really have to put any thought into him whatsoever, and he just absolutely trucks like infinite damage.
What is it?
Requires like no real investment, and if you give him investment, he just kind of gets better.
Easy as that.
He's not like the best character for super whales, because you can whale other units up to
on your
be
guard.
better than him. But like for the average player, I think Iaramas is probably the strongest unit in the game, DPS wise. Yeah, you can get a huge amount of damage out of him. Chilly,
This bores me.
chilly cat.
Stay safe.
Hi, Papa. How are you?
Just nothing. Yep.
I definitely took it on
We got Chilly here now. It's gonna cause abject chaos.
Enemy is there. Careless.
Oh, I need to get bomb mates into Benjamin today. I realised last night that I haven't bomb mated Benjamin at all. They're still all on Gerard. So when Gerard comes back from his dispatch, I need to get all the bomb mates off of him and chuck them onto Benjamin. Someone testing full power strike 1 versus level 2 and heavy attack 1 to 5. I think we've seen like quite a few similar things to this, but we can have a look at it for sure. Yeah, in fact, I think it looks like we've actually looked at this video before. Possibly. Oh no, this is a new video, sorry, my bad. Yeah, we can definitely take a look. There's a creepy AI voice. So this is what, heavy 1? Or is this just a regular attack? This is a regular attack. That's heavy 1? Is that full power strike? That must be full power strike 1, right? Yeah, that's full power strike 1. Yep. It's about 700 up off of the, about a 700 damage boost on each swipe. And this is full power strike 2. Yeah, very minor. We already knew that. The level 2 and level 3 boost at a full power strike are both quite minor. This is heavy 1. So very similar damage numbers to just hitting the mob. Yeah, in fact, the regular hit dealt more damage than the heavy strike 1. Interestingly. Obviously, you get the accuracy mod on heavy strike 1. Heavy attack 1, sorry. Heavy attack 1, heavy attack 2 hits about as hard as the regular attack did. Heavy attack 3, still big boost. Very slight increase on heavy 4. Then heavy 5 should hit a lot harder. Quite a bit harder. Nowhere near as big of a boost as 3. So 3 is definitely still the sweet spot for heavy strike, heavy attack, sorry. I always call it heavy strike. I don't know what's wrong with me. Because of the Cuisinart. Yeah, the Cuisinart helps a lot. Basically the reason why Cuisinart is such a broken weapon is because on special attacks like that, the skill floor damage bonus that the attack provides applies on each strike. So even though it's steel tier, just having that extra hit makes a huge amount of difference.
You need not sully your
Heavy attack
hands
5
with
looks stronger than
drudgery.
spamming FPS. Yeah, it is, Big Nola. But it costs so much more SP. So it's 23 SP, so it's 46 SP to spam that over 2 turns. Or you could cost 12 SP to hit over 2 turns with full power strike. So you can cast almost 4 full power strikes for 2 heavy attack 5s. Yep, that's what's so good about full power strike. You can spam that like all day long. So for a big boss encounter, where you're having to use a lot of attacks, full power strike is gonna do you much better than heavy attack 5. Also, it takes a lot of copies of Gandolfo to hit heavy attack 5.
Stay safe.
It's not easy to get to heavy attack 5. Whereas full power strike is just bonkers out of the box. Yes, I've tested new Wild Strike. It is right. It does. It's like a 70% damage bonus or something on a regular strike. Yeah, I've tried it with level 2, and as you can imagine, level 2 does not boost it by very much. And maybe level 3, but level 3 is a lot of investment. So I haven't been able to test it. The problem is with it just gives you that horrible action speed malice. Like, there's no need for it to give that fucking malice. It's so shit. It's already only an attack that you can use with a two-handed weapon reasonably. And that malice just makes it... Ugh.
Shall we go out
Very
together today?
cringe. Cringe attack.
And there.
Kinda Dorkamus, but like at the same time you could just not have the action speed malice on you and have Porto on you.
Time.
Stay safe.
I feel like for two-handed weapons, it's still better to just auto attack and fish for follow-up attacks. Because if you get a follow-up attack, you're dealing 200% damage, right? You're not getting a malice.
There's some enemies here. Treasure?
And you're not spending SP.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Maybe get your gold urgents. I didn't do my gold urgent yesterday. I'm not going to. Fuck it. Fuck the gold urgent.
Is it not treasure? An enemy is there. Careful now.
For some reason,
Good
the
job.
gold guys with the ore guys were not spawning yesterday on the gold urgent. I don't know why. They weren't spawning on ship 3. They weren't spawning on ship 2.
They'll not escape.
So I just abandoned it and went back to KUNAI farming.
What is this I said?
Ah, nice Duck Chaos. I wonder why I wonder what happened to them for them to stop that.
Good job.
That's helpful. So they used to be visible on the map and they disabled it. But apparently they've enabled it again. So maybe they didn't mean to make them visible? I don't know. Weird. Weird. The respawning bone chests. Loneliness. The ones that respawn every month.
Turn back? Whatever.
Dark Chaos. Any bit was stalking your Wizardry Discord post last night, Dark Chaos.
Shall we go out again today?
Can you explain the gear farming that you do? Especially the blacksmith part is for me as a new player interesting to understand. Dreamless, yeah, So the farming that I'm doing right now is just trying to farm for kunais, which is a throwing weapon for ninjas. This is the only place you can realistically farm them in the game. It's a really late game farm spot. It is something that's only accessible once you've beaten the good ending of Abyss 3. It's very, 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 very far on. This is just a quick and simple farm where I'm killing 3 enemies, looking for any chests, grabbing them, harkening out, and repeating. Blacksmithing. Where do I start with that? Can you be more specific as to what you want to know about blacksmithing? Because it's a very, very like wide process.
The types are misaligned. Your traits don't match.
Blacksmithing is like this huge part of the game. Yeah, so the best, as Dice Onion says, the best thing to probably do if you're very confused by the blacksmithing system is to head over to Faster Thoughts. Head over to Faster Thoughts and take a look at the blacksmithing page on there, because they have a really, really nice video guide made by Many, and a decent text guide as well, which is going to be able to explain it in a lot more detail than I can. It's a very, very, it's like massive, the blacksmithing system, and quite complex. I don't think I could actually really sum it up into words.
Easy as that.
But essentially, it's a system where you need to enhance your gear up. You have to unify your gear together in order to be able to enhance your gear up further.
Onward.
You then have to extract pieces of gear to be able to get alteration stones and refinement stones, which you use to enhance your gear further.
Enemies are
It's a
near.
very, very, very big part of the game, and something you just kind of have to learn as you go along,
Careful
because it's
now.
extremely complicated. It was very overwhelming to me when I started playing. I know that. Hopefully that's helpful.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Auto-click the team spot where my Deborah was, which now has a level 1 Marianne for the extra gold, and she somehow opened the chest without an issue.
Let us
Legend. Marianne's got the magic touch. It exists for you. I'm at the point where I think you can try to get a decent base kunai and upgrade it by merging all the trash kunais into them. You can get a decent base kunai. So you're like where I am at in the game, is that right, Dreamlius? You're at the end of Abyss 3.
I'll make you feel really
What is this treachery?
What I think you do right now. The alteration you don't understand. Alteration system. You just, once you've enhanced an item up, you can just alter your. You can use alteration stones to increase the stats on the gear.
This bores me.
They just add to the gear, and you can do that for each of the stats, but only one alteration will stick for each stat. So the last alteration you put on it will stay. Hopefully that makes sense. That's what I think you do right now.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Do as
Yeah,
you
no
will,
worries, no worries.
inside.
Hit a spellbind trap right as I banked all my scrolls for the room. Not ideal. Not ideal, Dice Onion.
What?
If you want to know anything else, Streamless, let me know if I didn't answer your question. Just a little bit confused by the last statement.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
Shall we have a good
Last night, at the end of the night, it took me 2.5 hours to get a single shinobi junk. I was up until like 2:30 in the morning looking for that last shinobi junk. I just said that I tried to tell you what I think you are doing with the farm right now from an unexperienced view. Right, okay, got you. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Text is hard sometimes.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I feel like we might have been quite lucky so far with the kunais. Like actually on the lucky side. I'm fully expecting to get a really bad day
Suppose that's passable.
where we just get no kunais.
Do as you will with what's inside.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yesterday was 4 kunais. That's a lot of kunais.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
40 junks today. I think like most of my farm days I've got about 20. So 40 junks would be a massive overshoot. 12 hours for 20 junks is not a great rate. But that's the rate that we're working with. That's been our like average rate.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Treasure. This bores me.
We still have demon resistance from yesterday. Damn, that's paying the bills right now.
You asked for this.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I'll pound him with my
Oh.
flame.
How much surety do you put to fighters? My fighters do not actually have very much surety as well. My gear isn't like particularly good in this game. It's fine, it's good enough, but only my Gerolf really has surety max. I am like my gear is definitely more pushed towards action speed than it is towards surety. Most of my front line is like quite defensively oriented with action speed. It's just Gerolf who has a shitload of surety. Rene has some, but I put more into it just attack for her than surety. Which I might change over time, but I just don't have I don't have like the best gear right now. You have more. Reiter has more surety than I do, I think. 20, 10,
This
10,
filth brings to
84 on Gerolf, 39 on Rene.
What is it, my lord?
When you have a small amount of surety in this game, it gets mostly mitigated by surety evasion on these higher mobs. That doesn't seem to pop up very much, especially on the watchers,
back?
and
Whatever.
bosses.
Shall we go out again today? It's there.
funny numbers hurt my head. I'm sorry. Can only apologise.
That battle could have been what could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Especially when they're diced. They're already diced.
I'll pound him with my
May
flames.
I help you find something?
Which is surety, which is attack, which is the leftover. These numbers a BWH ratio.
Let us end this quick.
They're all, I think those are all surety numbers. Did I study it? They're just the surety numbers on writers, fighters. Writers, fighters. Yes, I studied it.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
It's there.
Oop.
Opportunity
Oh
knocks.
no. Must you look so grim? Oh no.
25 on Lana, 18 on Chloe, 55 on MC. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I've swapped out for a lot of action speed more than anything. Action speed's 112 on main character, 95 on Lana, 107 on Benjamin,
Something the matter?
75 on Grove, 96 on Renee, 109 on Alice.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
And it's really noticeable how many turns I get. Like, a lot of people commonly like lap after just a few turns.
Forward.
I don't know if it's actually good, but it feels very nice to use. It means I get a lot of actions. I mostly did it just to kind of test to see how much difference it would make. Like, it's probably better to just get surety on everything. I don't know.
We can take him.
Shall we? Time?
Who knows?
Oh no. Help me. An enemy.
Action speed builds are nice for autoing. I mean, surety's pretty nice for autoing too.
Stay safe.
Just more damage is nice for autoing as well.
I'll make you feel really.
What is this treachery?
Sure, that'll be fine.
Oh no. Help me.
Benjamin's nice for autoing. I mean, he's just a fighter, but he's a beautiful, beautiful boy. Goes a long way.
Hey, we've got.
Is it worth upgrading Rene's special skill? At level 3, it really, really hurts. It's like, it's something like an 80% damage boost to level 3 from level 1. About 20% to level 2, and then another 60% to level 3.
Help me.
I haven't got it past level 3, so I can't talk about beyond that. Outspeed vamps, you need like 117 speed indeed.
What is this?
Yeah, I like action speed.
Easy as that.
Shall we go out together?
There are definitely lots of pieces of gear where you'd really like to have surety and action speed, I think. Like a lot of the defensive pieces of gear, you can get surety and action speed on them.
An enemy.
I think those are like the ideal stats for shields and armor and that kind of thing.
A misstep.
I'm not killing sentries. I can't kill sentries quickly enough to make it worth it, Papa. I am not mega whale. Like, I can't just breeze through the sentries. I have to actually stop to think and cast spells and things.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Seems going to that much speed while still having accuracy to hit. I don't really have any trouble hitting anything other than vampires. Vampires are obviously very difficult to hit. Because they have a huge amount of evasion. Yeah, well, you'll get there, Papa.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Contingency for vampires is not viable. Yeah, vampires are awkward. A single battle graph usually neuters a vampire quite a lot. But they can still sometimes just randomly like double bat you.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Move now.
Which is awful.
What is this?
Hate bats. This game has made me hate bats. I used to think bats were cute. But not anymore.
Shall we go out again today?
Treasure.
It's there.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Not anymore.
Is it not treasure?
The vampires.
Shall we have a good time?
They're terrors. They're really accurate as well. They just have super high stats. They're built to fuck you up.
Something's here.
But honestly, I still find the Cyclops more annoying. Their damage ranges are just so crazy.
Good job.
They don't give a fuck about evasion a lot of the time. Like, as soon as the Gale strike you,
Hey,
seems to have perfect accuracy.
kill.
And you have to be really careful to play around the buff that they get, or else they just blow you up.
Your traits don't match. The types aren't aligned. Yep. Careful now.
Hello, Lemon. How are you? Don't fight them at all. I mean, you're gonna have to fight them eventually.
We cannot lose.
They're in normal packs a lot of the time, or some of the time.
Oh
The Watcher versions, honestly, aren't really that much worse than the regular versions. They're just really nasty enemies. I bet Old Castle Ruins will be full of vampires. Vampires and Cyclopses and dolls. We have to deal with all of that shit in there. So might as well get used to fighting vampires. I bet some of the Old Castle Ruins fights are going to be horrendous. Please, no more Charmfest. Yeah, we'll see.
Whatever.
They're bound to use all those horrible enemy types in Old Castle Ruins, aren't they? Just inevitable.
Shall we go out again today? Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Inevitable.
Opportunity knocks.
Must you look so great?
Probably have like dolls surrounded by succubi or something. Really double down on the charm.
Help me. That battle could have been won more effectively.
It'll be fun though when it comes back. It's always fun like exploring those floors.
Careful now.
Trying to find the quickest paths to the end boss of the floor.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no.
I can't even remember how many floors it was last time. Was it 15? Was it 20? Must have been what, about 4 months ago now that they ran Old Castle Ruins. It was Christmas time.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, a lot of people were very casual back then or not playing at all. I think only a very small portion of the player base compared to now took part in Old Castle Ruins. It's ages ago. The rewards are really good though. I imagine they will be again. It's just like a massive shop full of stuff that you can choose from. All sorts of crazy stuff in there, like full alteration stones.
What do you think this is?
Mega skill books. Loads of bones and things.
A job well done.
It's very difficult to decide what to pick from it, as I remember.
Forward.
How far do you have to be to join Castle Ruins? Castle Ruins was very much like an end game thing when they brought it out before. But I think the early levels were quite accessible. So there was something for lower levels to do as well in there. But it's very much like an end game challenge mode. I'm not sure how hard they'll make it. It's probably going to be quite different from the first time as well.
What do you think is inside?
They took a lot of feedback from the first time that they ran it about 4 months ago. And I don't know exactly what they've learned from that feedback, but they may change it this time. We'll have to wait and see. That's coming, what, next month? So it's still a way away. Coming like super soon. I think it was May, right? They slated Old Castle Ruins.
What do you think is inside?
Hold on, I'll check in a second.
Careful now. Good job.
This one, yeah, it'll take a little bit of preparation, but you should have like probably a month or so, I imagine. Hold on. Not here. Not here. And which notice was it? Fuck. So many notices right now. Is it here? Oh, it was this. Yep, it was this. The first thing I looked at. Whoops. Yeah, return to Old Castle Ruins event. May. So sometime in May. That will be probably quite a big thing.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe.
At the very least, like 2 resets away, probably longer.
Held by
Yeah, the attrition in there is insane. You have to go through four floors and a boss on your resources between each Harken. I had to use mana elixirs for that. I had to bring in like loads of consumables to get through that. My poor Alice could not sustain herself through it by herself.
Turn back?
And
Whatever.
actually, in fact, I think I was running MC Priest at the time as well, and even between them, they did not have enough MP to sustain through the final one.
Shall we go out again today?
It was hard, like it was genuinely pretty hard. Everything hit so hard as well. I think pretty much all I was doing was defending with my full front row and just whittling with Geralt over and over and over with openings. Back in the day, I still had poor Deborah trying to do God's work in like +4 gear. No discipline. Getting killed by everything that touched her.
An enemy is there.
Those are the days.
This bores me.
These were the days. Deborah feels very good at the start. Deborah feels alright. Yeah, I don't think Deborah ever really like super shone for me. It's just because like thieves are not really like combat machines. They're just kind of there to open traps. They can do like okay damage. Problem with Deborah is like everyone wants to inherit Deborah. Yeah, like
Easy as that.
after 50 I mean they can still contribute just fine. Just you need to invest them. That's the problem with thieves, in my opinion. Both the thieves that we've seen, both the legendary thieves that we've seen, are both very, very good investment targets and both very, very, or pretty squishy. Both suffer in the content. Hi Edie! I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? And because they suffer in the content and they're quite squishy, those thieves kind of need investment on them, they need disciplines on them. You don't really want to discipline either of them because their inherits are very, very good. Makes the 2 legendary thieves that we've had a little awkward to use. Deborah will probably have a better time in Abyss 3. That's no good, Edie.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I didn't click that. See that bug is still in the game.
Shall we have a good time?
My internet is stable today, which is touch wood. It's a nice bonus.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
Deborah being light is very, very unfortunate for her as well. Like, light type right now is just the worst type in the game by like a million miles.
There's an enemy.
You really, really, really don't want to be light.
We can take him.
Maybe that'll change in the future. Maybe Abyss 4 will be a light Abyss. But there just aren't a lot of things in the game that do light damage. And there are loads of things in the game that do dark damage. It's the worst thing about Adam as well. Yeah, right now Dark type. Like, I always shit on Gerard, but that's one of the best things about Gerard, the fact that Gerard is Dark type. Right now Dark type is probably the best type in the game for general usage. Just so much dark. So many dark nukes and things flying around. Mazelos gets thrown around a lot, especially in Abyss 3.
Forward.
Just in random content. So always a lot of dark damage. And the only place there's really light damage in the game right now is Den of Light, which you don't even really want to do that much.
We can take him.
Den of Light is not exactly a primo farming spot for the average player. And the monsters in there aren't even particularly tough. It doesn't really matter if you're Dark type in there.
What could be inside?
Gerard is just boring. But his typing and his subclass are good. Oh, there we go. We got some Shinobi junk. Our first scratch cards of the day. A mere 1 hour and a bit in. Isn't all dark. Like, there is a scattering of other elements as well, but it seems that dark is more prevalent than anything else. And almost every nasty enemy you come up against probably has some kind of like nasty Mazelos or something. Basically end game things.
Hey, we've got some.
Stand this time.
What are you guys up to today? What are your plans for the day? Wizardry or not?
What is this?
I think a lot of people are, no, what plan? I mean, no plan's a good plan too. A lot of people are on the Wooer Nikkei train today by the sounds of things.
Forward.
Leveling Prishek is a 60. Nice. Love to hear it, Razor Dead. Love to hear it.
I'll pound him with my flame.
You're back on The Sims. What's happening, Edie? I'm throwing my Lana back to dispatch. R.I.P. Lana.
Stay safe.
I do not have the RMS, I'm afraid. You locked me in the cellar in Sims. Thanks, Edie. Leveling up in this game and sleep while listening to this new free-to-play game. What's the free-to-play game coming out on the 28th? EDPH?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, that's so kind, Edie. So kind. Oh, I was meant to go back to the Shinobi trash, wasn't I? Shinobi junk. I mean, it probably is trash.
Opportunity knocks.
Must you look so good?
Ah, Withering Waves, of course, of course. Oh, right. So on Steam, it's the Steam release of Wuthering Waves on the 28th BDPH, because obviously Wuthering Waves is not really new. It's quite old now.
Will with what's inside.
Careful now.
We were.
Good job.
Yeah, sure, I'm with you.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
How long has Wuthering Waves been out? How many years anniversary is this for them? Is it their first anniversary? Can't be, right? Maybe it is. It is 1 year. Okay.
I look forward to our return to town.
And Nikkei too? Is it 1 year for Nikkei?
It's as gloomy as always.
Nikkei's 2.5 years. I see. Thank you. Nope. Close. KUNAI no! KUNAI no! KUNO! Sims experience is great. They burned the house down 3 playthroughs in a row and managed to get stuck on the door frame, so they survived. They starved to death. That is truly a Sims experience. Wait, I've just skipped all the mobs. Genius.
They'll not escape.
Genius. Right, sure, yeah. New for you, yeah. Yeah, it's like a year old. But yeah, it's releasing on Steam. It's like getting its Steam client, I think,
We have the
on the
initiative.
22nd.
Praise be
Let
to
us do this
Gora's
quickly.
blessing.
It was just kind of funny to see Wuthering Waves referred to as new. But this brand new Steam game, this free-to-play Steam game, Wuthering
What
Waves.
is that?
Yeah, I'm glad, BDPH.
Forward.
Why Dice Onion? I mean, I guess it'd be kind of useful,
There's
but
treasure
like she
somewhere
has True Words of Fire. You just need to invest the skill books for True Words. Really
Careful now.
take a while, but like you don't need Zarlik on her.
Good job.
Zarlik's a good stopgap until you can get True Words up.
We cannot lose as long as we
But once you get True Words up, you don't really need Zarlik.
Stay safe.
Oh no. Oh no. Help me. Being careless with a familiar An enemy is there.
Maybe you just want to see her Chidori shit, which is fair. I mean, that is pretty cool.
Let us do
Ah,
this
yep,
quickly.
it is just literally that. You just want to see her Chidori shit. Fair.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Benjamin's popping off. Obviously. What were you expecting? He's still missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's already functional, and he's a thief right now. He's not even a fighter. He should be better for average content than Gerard is by quite a long way, I think.
Be on your guard.
Yeah. If not, you know, at least you can always carry dispatches.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
I definitely took out more than you.
Enjoy the sight of an enemy's there. We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
Ooh, it stayed. That's easy XP. Easy freezy XP.
I suppose that's passable.
We've only got what? 3 hours left, just under, on the XP blessing.
Careful now. Good job.
But that's okay.
Take him.
Stay safe.
Benjamin's fighter is already like level 51 or something. I'll just probably level it honestly as he's uncapped, so I'll just like level him up as we go. My XP buff, no! I think people are really waiting for the sell buff at the moment. It's like the only one we haven't had. The valuables selling buff. You need that extra 20% on their valuables. I think I have like 5 million of valuables or something. Yep. People have been hoarding for like a month waiting for that event.
What is it?
One day, one day. Or they'll just hold it forever.
Time to rest.
To keep us hanging. I already enhanced most of the stuff that I wanted to enhance. Like, I don't think the rest of my gear is actually worth enhancing right now. Not to 20. So much gold, even with the bonus.
An enemy.
Fill their database with useless junk data.
What do you think is in it?
Smart, yep, smart. Genius. That'll really show them. I don't know what it'll show them, but it'll show them something.
They'll not escape.
I really wish they would give us that. It would be so wonderful. I don't know why they won't. They gave it to China even. That's what really hurts. They gave it to China. They're like, yeah, of course you can have Chinese text with Japanese voice. Of course you can.
I was feeling rather bored.
Global players like, nah, fuck him.
Help me.
Enemies are near.
Infiltrating.
Oh wait, is there one more enemy here?
It's there.
Well, there was. Use Marianne after hearing her personality about gold.
Before us.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I had no idea that Marianne was really gold obsessed. Up until this event.
Feel really
It's kind of oh dear.
Indeed.
Someone's dead.
help me.
Oh no, we're good, we're good. Crisis averted.
What could
could be inside.
I love that the characters in this game, even the general adventurers, they have like quite a bit of personality to them. It's very, very cool. They really did try to make them
Onward.
quite different to each other.
What?
I look
High levels of
forward to our
armor
return
break.
to town.
I don't know if the... So, on armor break, it says... Probability increased while defense power further decreased based on skill level. So, like, it is worth it, but, like... We don't really know how worth it is. It makes the effect stick more often, and it increases the efficacy of the effect, but we don't know by how much. Yeah, we have no idea on the percentage. It does make it hit harder as well. Like, if you use a level 7 armor break, it will hit, like... It will actually hit, like, reasonably hard. So that's a plus. I usually do use level 7 armor break on things when I'm bursting them. But it costs a lot of SP. It's like 28 SP or something. That's about the same as a level 6 heavy attack. You are using quite a lot of resources. Yeah, classic. As per usual, we are in the dark. We are clueless. We are guided by the shining light of Drecon. The data miners in this game, their main focus is finding out what colour panties the girls have on. Like, that is basically what the data miners are doing in this game. And that's about the length of our data miners. The English ones at the very least. Pretty much, yeah.
An enemy is there.
Pretty much.
There.
This bores me.
Well, I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this. Have fun.
Maybe one day we'll know these things. But honestly, they're probably not even things that are particularly easily data mineable. It's something you'd have to test through a lot of like trial and error. Probably some heavy spreadsheeting. Trying to figure out what the numbers were on a lot of these moves. It's a huge time investment of very, very little payoff. And even then, your findings might be like kind of circumstantial.
Turn back? Whatever.
Because we just don't have a lot of numbers in this game. We don't have like monster stats. We don't have damage stats. We don't have anything. Like, we don't even have in combat stats. It's really hard to work things out. Yep, nothing stored locally indeed.
An enemy is there.
Who's this?
Oh, Jesus, he's low.
I'm not out of
I'll give him a proper roast.
Stay here, Benjamin, I guess. Oh no. Oh no, he's alright, he's alright.
Sleep.
It's fine. Ish. Fine-ish.
I'm not out of the fight yet.
You're not out of the fight, Benjamin. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely up in that fight.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
The Lana heal, yeah, the Lana heal is very, very powerful.
Initiative. Praise be to Agora.
The Lana heal is what lets me do this without having to menu between each fight. It's very rare that I actually have to open the menu to heal. It's what allows me to auto so efficiently. Lana heal is so good. It saves you so much time, so much like brain power, so many clicks. And that adds up into a lot of actual real time.
Please leave this.
Because when you're farming, when you're grinding in any game, you want the process to be as easy and seamless as possible, because every time you have to open a menu or anything like that, it really decreases your like efficiency, because you can get lost on the menu, you can get distracted, you get put out of the zone.
The types are misaligned.
And Lana Heal, the reason why I really rep Lana Heal so much is she just makes your grinding experience so much nicer. So much less thinking involved. And since grinding is the lion's share of this game, that to me still makes Lana like the best character in the game. Less button equals better. Yeah, it do be like that. Wonder how much poison deals to death. I imagine he's immune to it, Dorkimus. And even if it applies, it seems like mobs have poison resistance on them. So like most boss mobs have a massively decreased amount of
An enemy is there.
poison damage. So it ticks for like 0.1% of their life total.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
So even if you can land it, it's still awful. Poison attack, unfortunately, is still in the dumpster.
I definitely took out an order.
An enemy is there.
Heavily in the dumpster.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
Oh my! Oh no! Help me!
I definitely took out more than a
Wild Strike at least, I don't know, it feels like you could use it now and it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the entire world. But Poison Attack still feels really fucking bad.
This is.
Like Wild Strike, if you happen to be using a two-hander for some reason, like on a back row spearer, there might be times where you use Wild Strike, where you might want to use Wild Strike. It does hit quite hard. Like if you need that upfront burst on something, and you can just not worry about the malice. Doesn't feel that bad. It is quite a heavy damage bump,
An enemy is there. There's an enemy there.
but Poison Attack, just not it.
Careful now.
It doesn't hit for good damage. The poison sucks. Just not a lot of reason to use it.
Hey, we've got
Maybe there'll be a character with like poison synergy at some point. God help them. God help them. Beats me, Dorkimus. They probably didn't.
What is inside?
Nah, I'm sure they did in their own way.
Now.
I'm sure they must have done some testing. I just don't know exactly what.
I'll pound him with my
It'd be really cool to get a portent into like Dreamcom Studios testing processes and things. I have no idea how the game design in that company must work. Wonder what their teams look like.
We cannot lose as long as we have wits about us.
I think on the next Shinobi junk, I'll sort my inventory.
Oh my!
Maybe on the first KUNAI of the day, I'll sort my inventory. That might be all day.
what?
Hello, Anybit. How are you? Oh, not talking today, I see. Okay.
Onward.
It's just an emote day. Got it. Anyway, communicating in only emotes today.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. And you
Take
Clicked enhance and your game went black. It's not great. Yeah, it's like, don't worry about the blacksmith. It's not a big deal. Ah, blacksmith. Ah, it makes sense now.
help me.
I definitely took out more than you.
The clue was in the name all along.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Don't match.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ooh, whoops.
Good job.
First time, first time. This is just any bit's life today, I guess.
Here. Treasure, perhaps? What could be inside?
The man of few words. Ah.
Shall we have a good time? Oh my! Oh no! Help me!
Oh no. Poor any bit. Poor any bit. I mean, it is pretty late there. What time are you usually getting to bed these days, any bit? What's your sleep cycle looking like at the moment? Oh, you're probably not going to be able to answer, are you? You're in emote mode, emoji mode.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Take me back. Kunai mines await. That will happen with me. That will happen. Welcome to Wizardry. Alice, do I just CS her and then swap her back?
I was
Um,
bored.
Alice probably wants to be priest. So you want to swap her, get all of her mage spells, and then swap her back. Probably. You can stop at 55. 55 gives her like water resistance, I think,
Enemies there.
in mage. That's the last thing you learn.
This bores me.
Yeah, a little bit of grinding. XP farming all day with all these new characters and classes, yeah.
I definitely took out more than you. An enemy.
It's a lot of grinding. When I first started Abyss 3,
Let us end.
we had like the class change event on the first one, and I spent ages just like leveling them up when Abyss 3 first came out. Took ages, like, to level up their alternate classes all at once. Like Alice, Lana, Garolf. Is a very, very long process. You met Shagtus. Again. What, in Abyss 3? Again?
What is this?
Shagtus is weird in Abyss 3. Very, very strange. There's some weird shit going on with Shagtus.
Onward.
They seem to have a lot of interest in making the like side NPCs also quite interesting in this game. The church is messed up, unsurprisingly. It always is in JRPGs, like the church is always super messed up. There's something weird going on with Shagtus in the church. Church is always like brainwashing people or abducting children and performing experiments on them in these games.
Now.
It's just classic JRPG church. Show me a church in a JRPG and I'll show you a cult.
As long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Crucible Bones way more. Oh shit, it's Crucible reset today. Yeah, I imagine you can get the potential inherits out of Crucible Bones. Didn't think about that. Good shout, Radius. I'll do that a bit later. The Pontiff is the girl's puppet. I wouldn't be surprised.
Bores me.
You asked for this.
All of the factions are a bit messed up, really. Like, Polgrit is super naive. Polgrit's probably the good faction, right? And she's super naive, but she's like trying to learn. She's open-minded enough that she tries to learn. But like Admiral Avare is like seeking some kind of like segregation plan. Is a very charismatic guy who is like pushing some kind of like not everyone is gonna survive kind of plan. And then the church is the church. Yeah, indeed.
What is it?
I found Admiral Avare really interesting when I first encountered him. Like, the way he actually, like, he rizzes you up, right?
Job well
And then
done.
he's just like, by the way, how do you feel about, like, a little bit of genocide if we need to so that the strong people survive? And you're like, well, I mean, you have just called me a great person, so I mean, well, maybe. Akari lost at the Warcraft Interpretationals. Oh well. I'm sure you got some good content out of it. Yeah, it's in the Abyss 2 story. When you play through the Abyss like 2 side story with the Admiral,
Cannot lose.
he goes in really hard on like buttering you up,
Stay safe.
and then starts talking about like in this world, like not everyone is gonna survive, and you know, if necessary, we kind of need to cull the weak in order to make way for the strong. And you're like, right, okay, sure.
We can take him.
What is this?
If the location is blocked, which it is in the top right and in the top
I don't know
left,
anything about
it will
Warcraft 3.
instead displace
Literally nothing.
into a location that's counterclockwise adjacent. So if Lakari puts his rally flag anywhere in this box, or indeed anywhere northeast of the altar, it will attempt to spawn on the Moonwell, and then instead spawn here. And then we have a warden stuck without blink, without TP, and without a shop. So unable to get out unless he kills one of his 4 buildings or purchases a shop, waits a minute, buys TP, and then TP's out.
I'm guessing
Looking forward to it.
it's gonna happen.
3, 2, 1. I love it. I love it. This is so good. This is content, guys.
Man, he knows the game so unbelievably well. That's actually crazy.
Dude, do they pay any attention to my lessons? Come on, man. I coach these guys.
Crazy how much Grubby knows about the game. That's absolutely wild. Being able to call that, like, play by play about, like, a minute before it actually happens is insane. How's Big Ben doing? He's getting there. He's getting there, Radias. Yeah, still, it's crazy though, Senator, to think that someone knows the game like that well. Like, that they can predict that action like a minute out from someone. He's talking about it for like a minute before it happens. It's wild.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, it sounded like Lakari could have avoided it. I mean, don't we all? Who are we to judge the gacha brain rot?
Careful.
I haven't played RTS for a lot of years. The only game that I ever would seriously try to play RTS with was, multiplayer-wise, was Red Alert 2. Which I did okay with. Got quite high on the ladder. Played a bit of Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires and Age of Empires 2. And that's so many years ago now.
Time to rest.
I used to regularly cheese people with Kirovs in Red Alert 2. A very, very, very long time ago.
Forward.
And there.
Yeah, I played the multiplayer a lot in that game. I also played,
Hey, we've got some
it's like not really RTS, but I played quite a lot of Warhammer Dark Omen and Warhammer Shadow of the Horned Rat. Played both of those multiplayer as well. There wasn't really much of a ladder for it.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
But no, apart from that, I'm not really an RTS player. 5. 5 is very good, Radias. 5 is pretty damn good, but like, it's a lot of investment. It's a lot of copies of Gandolfo. So probably better to spread out your heavy 3s.
A sound victory, just as expected. An enemy is there.
Probably.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we
weaklings to
have a
kill.
good time?
Stay safe.
Strong kunai attack that Ninja can make use of.
The types
There isn't one, Radias. Most, like, if you're kunaiing, you are mostly just auto attacking. Unless you need the accuracy mod or something like that. Because you don't use your offhand when you use attacks with kunais or with daggers.
What is this?
With dagger, you obviously use covert strike because it's like a flat 3 hits. But with kunai, like, kunais just don't get an attack that really utilizes kunais.
Job well done.
One of the bad things about kunais. That's why kunais are so inferior to daggers in terms of damage.
Onward.
So really, you're only using an attack with kunais if you need the extra to hit, or you're like trying to defense break or something.
There. Something
Also, Art of Assassination can't proc off of special attack.
Careful now. Good job.
You can't instant kill when you're using attacks either. Katana, as in the ninja katana, as opposed to like saber. Covert blade. I think it has a niche in that you can imagine it to be like a staff for Rene. I think if you have a good leveled up covert blade, you can use that as a staff. So like you can equip it and then moment of finality, and it should hit a lot harder, I believe. Now that moment of finality is no longer restricted by range penalty. No, it doesn't really do anything for Kiraha. It's only, I think it's only useful for moment of finality casting. And in fact, I should really level one up for that reason alone. Yeah, but it's still trash. Like, there's no reason to use it ever, other than for that specific thing. It's a great sword. It's a great sword. It's a flashy great sword, but it's just a great sword. And we know all about great swords in this game. They are fucking awful.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yep, but you're using trash weapons.
Let us depart. It's there.
Enemies there.
It's not bad with Covert Strike.
Hey, we've
Oh.
got some weak.
If it's not bad with Covert Strike, Dorkamus, why does everyone use double daggers on ninjas? Riddle me that. Like, why does everyone Covert Strike with double daggers instead of a Covert Blade? Daggers are easier to get. I guess we could try it out.
Opportunity knocks.
We're probably going to get a... I mean, I've actually deleted a lot of my Covert Blades, I think, but we should still be able to get a plus 20 Covert Blade out of this if we keep all of our Covert Blades. By the end, by the time I'm done farming 2 kunais. So we could try it out.
Is it not treasure?
Yeah, we can try it out.
What do you think is inside?
We'll find out for ourselves.
Now. Good job.
We can take him.
We'll just wait and see. We'll find out for ourselves.
No hindrance.
That's the best way to test anything in Daphne. Do it yourself. It's the only way to test anything in Daphne, to be honest.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Be on your guard.
Spooky monster.
What? Take
Like, I'm sure we will get 27 covert blades in the time it takes us to get 43 kunais. I would imagine. Probably already got a few of them kicking around.
Are you alright? No, indeed.
Hell, maybe we'll even get a green one.
Careful now.
Benjamin gets so excited over treasure chests.
Good job.
It's cute. Chip 2 junk drop. Beastskin hats. Yes, it does, Dice Onion. Beastskin hats are iron. Iron tier. Oh, shit. How long have we been swapped here? Whoops. A few battles, yeah. It's all good. It's what Alice's strength IV is for. Oh, you're spellbound.
Agora, I am covered in... Oh, blessing of Agora. Oh, blessing of Agora. I sense enemies. There!
Could do without being cursed. Or Benjamin.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh, 0 MP. That's like being spellbound. Basically the same thing. This is why I don't really like the idea of Alice frontline. Even though I think Alice frontline is perfectly fine, would be fine with like a Dagger Ninja and Geralt or 2 Dagger Ninjas or whatever. The idea of her getting her MP drained by loads of random shit, just general content, is annoying. Fine for bossing and whatnot, I'm sure. Should we get blasted on MP?
What?
That's a hell of a cool shot, Dorcamus.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
I mean, there's not much reason for succubi to be on a ship either, but yet there they are. There they are, you know. I would not call it a frigid shot, no.
An enemy is there.
Like, if you're gonna go with that, why not go with a cold shot? That's basically the same word as cold.
Stay safe.
Why would you go with frigid? Yuki Owner, Snow Ghosties. Love a good Snow Ghosty. Love a good tortured woman. Wait, that did not come out right. A tortured undead fiend who happens to be a woman. Fuck. Cut the tape. Oh shit! Fuck!
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard.
Have fun.
Shit.
Help me!
This is the horrible pack as well, the vampire.
Tis the power of darkness.
You just need to defend Benjamin. Pray.
No one has survived the game.
Deserve, yeah, fair, fair.
Stream.
Have at you.
Help me!
Witness the strength of a devil!
Oh, we really should use Garov to hit the vampire, shouldn't we?
witness your fall.
Can you see through my technique?
Blazing hammer!
Astral break behind Benjamin is not very useful right now. Porto gone.
Behold, fortune be with thee. Leave this to me. Have at you.
You know what time it is? What time is it? Documus, please do tell me.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Counter!
Oh, great counterattack, Benjamin. What a guy. Benjamin, everyone.
I will heal the blessing
friend.
of Agora. Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Be gone.
Blazing hammer!
Have at you.
Stupid Cyclopses. At least it gave me a treasure chest. At least it gave me a treasure chest.
Now. Good job.
Two-handed hammer, priest MC for astral break, then swap to two-handed staff for Zarlik. I'm not sure it is that time, Documus. I feel like you might have just made that up. Astral break is really, really good, yeah. I need to rethink my rows. Because, like, I think I want main character in middle. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe, like, Alice should be here. His main character is going to be using Astral Break more than anything else. And I want the speed boost on Alice more than anything else, I think. I think that's the most important thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Whereas the others are more likely to full power strike. Maybe that? Yeah, that makes more sense, I think. Ring are kind of garbage given how hard it is. It gives Ring. Oh, the Death God fight. Yeah, Gagging killed the Death God twice. Any bit. We saw the video that he put out was the second time he killed it when he went back with Light Gear. First time he killed it was like much messier, I think. That sounds of things. Hello, Charles. Sounds good to me. Enjoy. Ring is kind of garbage. Yeah, I think that's a good thing though, Dorcamus. I don't think it's good to locking like really good gear behind whale fights.
Indeed.
Because that is like a true blue whale fight. Like
Let us quickly do away with this rubble.
that is as whaley as a fight can be, really.
An enemy.
Get the ring eventually, yeah, but you can get the ring every month, right? It's just, I think it's a red flag to be locking like immensely good gear behind fights that are meant to be basically challenge modes. So I think they took the right route with that.
Help me! An enemy is there.
It's a cool item. It might even be a good item. It might even be a useful item at some point. But it's not like a must-have, like crazy super loot item. Roughed outside, work sucks. Good to have you here, Charles. Fight will be doable next to Bish. Yeah, probably, Dorcamus.
Let us sneak in.
It's great that they make content for whales to cut their teeth on, because it's you know, it's cool. The game is designed. It's great that they make content that's challenging for everyone in this game. I really like that, and I also really like that they are not like giving whales huge rewards, because then people get FOMO. You know, I don't really care personally. I know loads of people will be FOMO'd if they see this immense thing that comes from the Death God. This insane item, this like Reaper's Scythe or something. Like, people are going to get mega FOMO'd if they can't do it. So I don't think it's a good idea to lock like super gear behind mega bosses.
We can take him.
As that content is not going to be viable for like 99.99% of the player base.
Don't match.
Absolutely, I agree, but these are not another Eden super bosses,
With what's inside.
right?
Careful now.
Another Eden super bosses are viable
Good
for
job.
anyone who's like reasonably at the end game, from what I understand.
A tricky one.
What could be inside?
These kinds of super bosses are
Careful
not
now.
viable for almost everyone who plays the
Good
game.
job.
They're like very old school kind of super bosses where they are actually super bosses.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
And I think that's fine. I think that's cool, even. I like that. But yeah, hiding insanely good gear behind such a super boss as like the God of Death is a huge mistake, I think. So I'm glad that they didn't fall into that trap.
What is this? A job well done.
For a lot of whales, the achievement alone will be enough. Killing those things.
Be on your guard.
Just something fun for them to test their units on.
An enemy.
There! We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Take
Hello, Shu. How are you? I am, thank you. We've stayed connected. It's a big boon. What are you up to today?
We have the initiative.
Yeah, thanks to a very good friend. The internet is now better than it was before.
We cannot lose as
Shall
long as
we
we
have
keep
a
our
good
wits about
time?
us. The types do not match.
Hope you guys are having a good day.
Help
We haven't had a particularly good start to the Shinobi chunk. But I mean, we're doing better than we did last night. That last 2.5 hours trying to search for a Shinobi chunk was a pretty wild.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored.
No, I've actually sold most of my katanas, Dorkamus. Like I was saying earlier, I'll keep them now and we can farm one up to plus 20. Because we're probably going to get 27 katanas in the time that we get 54 or another 43 kunais, I imagine.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
That wasn't me.
Good job. An enemy is there.
I think I've
Please
just sold
leave this
pretty much every
room.
covert blade that
Not
I've
selling
had
against
and all of the old katanas as well. That inventory space doesn't make itself.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned.
Don't matter.
Even if I kept them all, I would not have enough to get plus 20, maybe plus 15 if I was lucky. But yeah, I should definitely get a plus 21 anyway.
Opportunity knocks.
To have for Moment of Finality. I imagine it makes Moment of Finality hit a lot harder. Probably, yeah. I can't make any use of it because I can't make any melee use of it because I just can't really do melee
What
ninja
is inside?
with the characters that I have.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't really want to put Alice front for general content.
What is this?
What armor type do you want in your fighters? Light armor or leather? You don't want leather. Leather is really, really undefensive. Like, it has very low defensive stats on it, so you'd rather avoid leather completely. But you can do light or heavy. Whatever has the best
Shall we
stats
go
on
out
it.
again today?
Ideally, probably light. But if you have better stats on your heavy, then heavy's fine too. Deborah front and Elise behind her, that's correct. I actually much prefer Elise front and Deborah behind her. Because Deborah can still sneak attack from the back row. She can sneak attack with a sword or a dagger from the back row. And then Elise gets to use a sword in the front row. So I'm a much bigger fan of Elise front, Deborah behind her.
Take him.
Well, I did not expect to find anyone in a place. Suffer this. Have fun.
Liking evasion more than armor. The stats on that, like the evasion that you're going to get from the robes is very, very low. Like you're only sacrificing a tiny bit of evasion to get much higher defenses, and those defenses serve you well early on.
You still make use of me?
No good sword spare. How about a dagger, Wimmy? Because you'll use a bow almost all the time from the back row with Deborah, but like whenever you sneak attack, you want to swap to a 2-hit weapon, ideally. It's always Reno, yeah, it's always Reno.
Oh my.
Elf ninjas are not
Help me.
exactly tenacious.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
It's always elves. Hello Diego, how are you?
There.
Finally completed Abyss 1.
Got some weakling.
Took you a lot, it saved everyone.
And you?
Congrats! Huge!
Stay safe.
Abyss 1 takes a long time. I've known people who've spent like 200 hours in Abyss 1. Just trying to get through like the true ending and everything. It's a long, long, long tutorial, that's for sure. All good, Wimmy.
What?
Scared for Abyss 2. Abyss 2 is a reasonable step up from Abyss 1. But it's not as big as the step up from 2 to 3. Tell that Fortress was abandoned for a long time, so it doesn't want to drop anything the place is already looted. Yeah, the drop rates in... This is why I always suggest, like, people... Basically, in Abyss 3, you're just looking to get a copy of a weapon and use it, probably. But you want to do all your farming for anything other than weapons completely elsewhere to Abyss 3, because Abyss 3 is just not an efficient farm. Like, Ship 2 will get you so much better gear than Abyss 3 farm will, other than weapons. It's just so slow, like the enemies are too hard. And there isn't like a great spot for it. Yeah, you get loads of Abyss chunks from dispatches. Yep, Abyss 1 is beginning Abyss. Basically like a tutorial Abyss. But it's very long with quite an expansive story. There's loads to do in it. It's like the longest tutorial ever.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
The types do not match.
This one's awesome.
Oh no!
I wish Arena was better in Abyss 2. I feel like Abyss 2 is really cool up until the Arena, and then it's like, eh. Arena was a real letdown for me. Abyss 3 is very cool. I'm sure they'll make Abyss 4 very cool too.
Must you look so great? Oh no!
I suppose that's passable.
No, I wouldn't say that, Dogmas. All of the things you're saying, I would not say them.
What is it?
A job well done.
Meow? What's up? Meow? What's
Be on
wrong?
your guard.
What's the matter? Shit, I waited too long, didn't I? Let's just go back. Hello!
A
What?
job well done.
Yeah, she's a cutie. Your tail's all wet. You've been in the garden. But your paws are all dirty as well. You mucky pup. Get a name called Frigid something or other. My redemption arc is nigh.
This bores me.
Oh my! Must you look so? Oh no!
You little rat.
Oh no!
Help me! That battle could have been won once.
Ah! Look, don't start looking my arm, thank you. Can you stop chewing on that, please? That's holding my microphone up. It's not for your chompers. Little devil. She's getting attention. I'm literally petting her right now.
Stay safe.
Oh no!
The types don't match.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Where's our junk? Where's our junk?
Onward.
What is it?
It's fine.
Forward.
Maybe we can build our own kunais and covert blade out of greater health potions and scrolls of wind shot. Will be just as good, right? Bit of duct tape,
This
some
bores
gum.
me.
Stay safe.
Benjamin has done a great job surviving this farm. The poor guy is really thrown in at the deep end. He didn't even die that many times. Didn't even get reduced to Fortitude 0. What a dude.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure.
Why would I level up characters
What do
in
you
leveling
think is in
spots
it?
when I could farm kunais at the same time?
Careful now. Good job.
I mean, you know, pretend to farm kunais and not actually get any kunais.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Must you look so grim? Oh no!
Got what, 2 hours before reset? So we've got about 2 hours left of 2 hours of XP bonus.
An enemy is there. There.
Oh, whoops. Missed this guy. Missed this little guy. Don't start adding katanas to those. I mean, I am going to get some katanas as well, yeah. Oh, no
Stay
port
safe.
back to the Harkin. Try Elise front with dagger and Deborah back with bow. You got to do what you got to do, you know, Wimmy. And whatever works for you is the most important thing anyway. I've done the side quest on Basement 7, clearing the Undead Horde by using 2 Adam Newts and 2 Alice Newts. That is how you're intended to do it, Jam Man. It's like basically how you're intended to do it. So good job.
A sound victory.
That place is one of the original farm spots.
What do you think is
That you can
inside?
farm XP there quite easily by just spamming that quest over and over when, oh shit. When, ooh, okay, we're fine.
Good job.
Once you get the ability to travel back to there, without spoiling anything, you can do that quest over and over for XP. A lot of people have. A lot of people are obsessed with it.
What do you think?
A lot of people
this
live their
is?
lives by March of the Undead. Poor Gary, yeah, you'll get a chance to interact with that again later as well.
Whatever.
Shall we go out?
Gary
together
is the
today?
goodest of boys. There, yep, bet. You'd have to be a psychopath to not love Gary.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Got a Cyberpunk 2077 collab. Damn. That's interesting. It's a huge Wooer and Nikkei day
This
today.
bores me.
The amount of people I saw streaming before I came on, the amount of people I saw streaming Wooer was pretty wild.
The types do not match. Your traits don't match.
Has like infinite viewers right now, or did. I came on. Hello Ryu, how are you?
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Take this.
Weekend Malice time. Oh baby. Oh baby. Is this your first clear through Lamp of Malice, Ryu?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such treachery.
Benton Miller, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a... Oh, Jesus, I almost walked into that. Hope you're having a good day. If you have any questions, please let me know.
What?
Army equipment now. Only got bronze gear. Yeah, I mean, Lamp of Malice is a pretty great place to farm if you're still in First Abyss.
I look forward to our return.
It's probably the best place to farm because you can get better gear from there than from anywhere else. You can actually get like 4-star purple gear from Lamp of Malice.
Let us sneak in.
Nice to see my alerts are working today as well.
They'll not escape.
Oh,
It's all coming up us. I'm a little mad that every person I meet is like, I'm tired and took a hit. Time to die. And I literally am carrying like 10 potions and have a priest in your party. Yeah, but they're like dying. Your potions can't do shit, you know? They're like corrupted by the abyss dying. Really bad dying. Alice is like super evil. She's not helping anyone. Fort pots? Doubt it. Some of the people in the abyss, the stories are so sad, yeah. The game is really dark. The game is super dark. The first Abyss storyline kind of shocked me in how dark it is. And also how readily they just kill kids and animals in this game. Really shocked me. It's quite uncommon.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such treasure. Oh no.
Alice is like everyone beside a god. Garolf is just pissed because... I don't think Alice even likes her god that much, to be honest.
Be inside.
Like, from her backstory, it seems like the god, like Agora, actually kind of answers to Alice. Alice is too strong for Agora, which I found quite interesting. Feels like Alice has just taken Agora, placed her inside her body, and been like, right, I'm just going to channel Agora's power from now on.
A job well done.
Alice is like properly evil. Really, really evil. Extra evil.
Forward.
D&D big bad evil guy kind of evil.
an enemy.
There's an enemy.
Geralf has a good attitude, at least his voice line. Yeah, Geralf is just like really selfish. Like, Geralf is selfish evil pretty much. He's just like, he's a bit of an asshole. Had a tough life. Kind of takes it out on other people. Alice isn't even a cult leader, she is the cult. Like, most of the cultists that Alice has, like, worship her. They don't even worship Agora, they just worship her. Geralf's just that grumpy old man. He is, yeah. He's like Soldier 76 from Overwatch. Just a bit of an arsehole. Grumpy old man.
Opportunity.
Oh.
He's Clint Eastwood.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Hey.
A sound victory, just as expected. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
You need civility when they're Alice right in front of you. It is pretty much like that. Like, if you read Alice's story,
I do not enjoy
like,
filth.
the barbarians worship her, and, like, look, Alice takes Agora within her. Agora's presence stays strong within me. Agora's original plan was to devour Alice's mind and take over her body, but Alice's training had made her into an iron-willed mage, and she overpowered Agora instead. Now we can be together forever, Agora. Let us find a more suitable land for you and build a vast kingdom. Like, Alice actually controls Agora in her body. Like, Alice basically is Agora. Alice is evil as all fuck. Like, Agora can't... Like, Agora's just held hostage by Alice. It's actually terrifying. Gives you Warframe vibes, yeah, indeed. Yeah, she basically ate the god. The god tried to eat Alice, was just like, I'm going to devour this and, like, consume her power. And instead, Alice is just like, nope. Taking you hostage, gonna use your powers now. Come on, Agora. Let's go and play with some other people. Let's go and fuck up this world. Agora's like, yes, yes, sir.
Shall we go out again today?
Agora the Explorer.
Please leave this.
Kind of reverse Uno, though, yeah.
Not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Uno reverse, sorry. Probably should be inherit, right? I don't know anymore, Ryu. Inherit to someone, but I don't even know if it's to Alice anymore. Like, Alice Inherit is one of the most chased things in the game right now, because it just works on all buffs. There's all sorts of, like, future-proofing potential with it as well. I don't really know what you do with Alice dupes right now. I just hold them, honestly. Hold them until we have a better idea of what's coming up.
They'll not escape.
Like, getting Alice to 3 is still good. Putting one Alice on main character is still good. Putting Alice on one mage is still good. But you could use Alice's for all sorts of shit now. Alice followed Agora's instructions to the letter, but Agora's plans got fucked up. Yeah, she did. She served Agora well. Agora tried to take over her body and consume her, and couldn't. And now Alice is just like, Alice is in control of the body. Like, Alice is in control of Agora by the sounds of things. Just take over the body, you know? Just take over a god.
What do you think this is?
Hello, Simora. I guess elves are pretty powerful in this world because they can live for such a long time and probably have so much magic in them.
Forward.
Because Alice is like well over 400 years old apparently.
I sense enemies.
He became death incarnate. I mean, there you go. Like, I think elves are just like really, really powerful in this world.
Stay safe. Yep.
I'll make you feel really good. Oh no! Help me!
An enemy. Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Yep.
The types don't match.
Help me!
I definitely took out more enemies with a bit of teamwork.
There's an enemy.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Yeah!
Deborah misses a trap. 4 to 6 party members get poisoned. That will happen a lot. Traps are very, very brutal in this game. What part of Mausoleum? Yep, Crucible. Thank you, Dark Chaos. Just Crucible. All the others are just one-offs. How are you, Samora, by the way? Sorry, I spaced out. Forgot to answer. I'm alright, thank you. Our connection is stable today, which is a big plus.
Be on your guard.
Lanavel copies, I would say inherit to Lanavel if you're using Lanavel. 4 to 6, Hazza.
Opportunity.
I need to do Crucible today. Have a little Raz through there. Maybe I'll leave it until Benjamin's max, actually. Need to not forget, though. It's always a risk.
An enemy.
Another day farming XP in gear and having fun. Love to hear it. Sounds like a good day to me. It resets in an hour and 30 minutes.
What could be inside? Careful.
Always resets on a Saturday.
Good job.
But it's Sunday midnight for Japan.
There.
I'll pound him with my plan.
Yeah, it's always everything is off of Japanese time. So all of our resets, every daily reset and everything is all off of Japanese midnight. That's why it feels like the reset is at such a strange time of day for most Westerners.
I look forward to our return to town.
Hope you get lucky with the runs. I also hope you get lucky with the runs, Stalkermus. You deserve it, mate. But really, you should be more focused on getting lucky with the potential inherits from them, since now we have that in play for Crucible.
There.
This bores me.
Best route for Crucibles, they're all exactly the same apparently, Dark Chaos, in terms of number of squares that you travel. They're all the same number of squares. I tried all the different ones, they're all the same number of spaces. But maybe there's one that's better for the Necrocore that's on the route, I don't know. I always do up and right though. I'm just used to it at this point. Oh! No, that wasn't it. That wasn't what I was looking for.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such treasure.
We have quite a lot of junk. If we actually get a kunai today at some point, I'll we can unearth all our junk. That route is exactly the same number of steps as all the other routes, anyway. And most luck up and left.
Lose as long as we keep our
Yeah,
wits
it's,
about
as
us.
far as I know, it's completely random. Will they increase max level? They almost certainly will at some point, but who knows when. Like, maybe with the next Abyss, but not necessarily.
What is this?
Alice is always overworked, yeah, man.
Whatever.
That's fair. I can understand that any bit.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, Dark Chaos is here.
An enemy there.
Opportunity.
Crucible is
Let us
very, very
leave
simple
quickly.
for most people. Like, after they've cleared Garda. It's just like walks through pretty much. I used to really struggle with Crucible. For a long time I had to really concentrate when I was in Crucible. Any bit? Dark Chaos does seem like he would have the information on this kind of thing.
They'll not escape.
Well,
Let us
I
end
did
this
not
quickly.
expect to find anyone in a place
Take
Anyway, really asking the important questions.
With no hindrance.
Ugh. 3 mages, Dorkimus. Ugh. Disgusting. It's an unjust amount of mages.
We can take him.
Any amount of mages, to be honest, is an unjust amount of mages.
Oh no. Help me. The tides do not match. Careful now.
Yeah. Some cultures wipe with their left. Is it a culture-based thing? I'm not sure about that. Oh, we found some junk. We're on the board. I'm not sure that's culture-based.
I look forward to
Not a hundo
returning
on that
to
one.
town. It's as gloomy as always.
Show me the money, baby. Baby! Oh, we got some covert blades. Show me the money, baby! No kunai yet. Maybe I'll do my junk while we're out here. Because it is starting to stock up a little bit. Sure. Not good, not good. Not good. We are still looking for a weapon with Gerulf. Or Gerulf. That would be a rather large pickup. As he is still on a steel bow. That's not great. Magic defense always there ruining my day. My gear's absolute garbo. I'm on ship 2 farm at the moment. That will help you out a lot, Lilaria. You'll be able to get some awesome shit from ship 2, no doubt. How phallic is Kiraha? Got a plus 19 Dragon Slayer and that's it. Hey, I mean, that's pretty good. Three-star Shield of the Covenant? Probably don't need that. Why do axes have no damage and only attack once? They suck so much, but they always seem to drop the best stats. I mean, at least two-handed axes are actually kind of useful, like for waking up sleep and for exploiting openings. But one-handed axes are really, really awful. There's not really much point to them. Or dispatches. Ooh. 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 Ooh, 3-star blue Staff of Weakness. Rolled awfully. It's the highest star quality grade we've seen on a Staff of Weakness before. Whoops. Magic Heavy Gauntlets. Yeah, sometimes they're useful for high defense bosses. But again, like, you probably wouldn't use a one-handed one, you'd use a two-handed one. Percentages. Probably not worth. The rod. Don't care for rods. Well. Well. A fatty Ebon Steel mace. Holy moly. Where's my 4-star Tumult? Percentage. Looks like we're on to the accessories. I haven't logged into SAC for about 4 or 5 days now. I uninstalled it from my computer. So I'm probably not going to be logging on to it anymore. Betrayal. Hey, they betrayed me first, Skeletor. Yeah, of course, like, as we kind of predicted, like, Tectone was not really going to find a lot of enjoyment in Arena. Arena's the worst part of the game by like a million miles. Like a million miles. It's so unfun for the average player. It's so much like walking around and doing pointless, like pointless fetch quests and then dying, like script dying to the arena. Just not fun. Kind of dropped the ball with Arena a bit. It's the worst part of the game by so far. Yeah, not much story either. It's just It's a really meh part of the game. But there have been really big things going on in other gachas as well, so that's probably also like putting a dampener on other streamers trying to stream the game. It's amazing that people came on and streamed it for as long as they did, and like played it for as long as they did, to be honest. Yeah, the half anniversary patch is really awesome. The
requests are this way.
Right, I need to sort all that gear.
Safe travels.
Lots of gems, copium. Copium.
Spit it out. What are you looking to enhance?
Right, we need to unify. Lots. Yeah, lots. Lots and lots. An infinite amount, basically. We are merging up Covert Blade. This one. We have this 3-star Covert Blade. Holy moly. It's actually popping.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. You're absolutely right. We have 8 Covert Blades. We will easily get to a plus 20 Covert Blade. I have no doubt. We will easily get to one. This is locked, right? No. That needs to be locked. Where is our Covert Garb? Covert Garb. Covert Garb. Test Covert damage at plus 10. Nah. I'll just wait until we got more. I don't want to fuck around with it till we've got it maxed. Where are these Covert Garbs living at? There they are. Ah.
Everything can be done with enough time.
So Covert Garbs, Blade, Kunai, hand wraps. What are they called? Arm guards? Covert arm guards? Covert arm wraps. Damn, look at these 3-star magic defense plus 9%. Damn. Who's gel of those?
Can be done with enough time.
And the booties. Covert Ninja Tabi.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Then we need... what's the other thing that we were raising up? There was an Ebon Steel Dagger. We actually got a really good Ebon Steel Dagger. So we need to merge those, I think. And we got a decent pair of Scalies. So any of those that we can merge.
Everything can be done with enough
Weakness. Tumult. Weakless, Tumult, and Ebon Steel Dagger. Oh, we already have plenty of Ebon Steels. That's fine. We can merge that at any point.
Everything
Hello,
can be
Ivans.
done with enough time.
Hello, Kesso. When you take a shower, do you? I like to give myself a thorough clean when I'm showering, as I would encourage most people to do so. You should clean yourself. I don't think that really needs to be stated that greatly.
Everything can be done with enough time.
How are you guys doing?
Everything can be done with enough time.
Let's start merging these together so we have another one prepped.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Should probably raise this Demon Bane dagger, right, as well? This is a good Demon Bane dagger.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Okay, is Gerard an inherit or use? His inherit is very, very, very bad. He is not really an either, Ryu. Like, ideally, you just don't pull Gerard. Ideally, you just don't pull Gerard. That is like the dream. He's a user. You can't really inherit him. You need to get him a fighter scroll if you want to use him because he's useless as a knight. He's a really, really bad knight. Can you curse wheel in real life? Unfortunately not. We've had enough curse wheel discussions for one day. Who is final in SAC? I have no idea. Any bit. As you pull Gerard banner and you get an Alice. Yeah, indeed. That's what you're hoping for off of Gerard banner. Hoping to off banner. Boots, scaly leathers.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Scaly leathers. Okay, now we can just extract everything else, I think. I don't think there's anything here that we really need to keep. Other than maybe some mergey things. Oh, want to keep that. That arcane stuff unfortunately rolled very, very badly. That's my first 4-star arcane stuff. Pull 60 times in Gerard banner, get 3 off banner legendaries. Exchange the legendary bone for another legendary that you don't touch that curse banner again. Yeah, indeed. Walks into a mob that was looking away from you and you're the one that got ambushed. Sometimes it thinks that you're in a different place. Like it thinks that you're in the square when you walk into it, especially if you're auto moving. I don't really know why. Oh, did you not see it? Also, Specs, if you only saw it when you walked into it, like you didn't see it prior to that, then it will often ambush you because it's hidden. So there is that too. Full alterations thing coming up, I very much doubt it. The odds on them are pretty damn low. Definitely want to keep the tumults. don't think we need a 2-star
Reveal
anti-venom shield,
yourself.
probably. We want to keep the covert blades. We want to keep the covert garb. Want to keep the arm wraps. And that is where we have finished. I think that's back to where we were. Fish on water the whole life and they are just fine? What? Oh, do you think I can survive on water for a week? No. Well, yeah, you probably can any bit. It just won't be very pleasant for you. You can not eat for a week. And probably be okay. I wouldn't recommend it. It's definitely not healthy. But you can probably survive for a week without eating. Pack with 2 FAS is probably the easiest way to get them right now. I mean, yes, generally buying things from the shop is the easiest way to get them. What a statement, Documents. What a statement. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it, but you could probably live.
Come again.
We need to clear out our white stuff.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Ah, shit. I need to tick the cash conversion items.
A pleasure. This ought to do ya.
Want to keep those. Probably lock them.
A pleasure. This ought to do ya. This
That,
ought to do
that
ya.
looks like it was everything. Okay. We're good to go. That wasn't too bad. Got through that inventory management pretty quickly.
Good day, adventurer.
Ah, dispatch came back.
That's too bad.
Ah, they didn't do it as well this time. Gerard didn't perform as well as he did the first time. It's a shame. Still got quite a lot of stuff.
Which request will you be taking?
You're having so much fun right now? What are you up to, Waking Clouds? 16-hour fast usually sorts out most of the symptoms. Oh, you water fast after eating food you shouldn't be eating. I see, I see. Need Lana to hit her damn attacks. She is very inaccurate. Knights are very, very inaccurate. Fire Gerard. I can't. He's my dispatch leader. Going to make fun of every single Wooer player. Why? Because of the Cyberpunk collab. What I am going to do to Gerard is put him in my party very briefly and take his bond mates off of him.
You have a good mix.
I'll hear you out. My heart burns. I'll hear you out. I'll hear
Wait.
you out.
Is the anniversary patch not good? Making class?
Party formation is key.
You thought Kuro devs were not the same as other devs.
Which request will you be taking?
Gerard.
The tough guys.
It's Chloe, isn't it? Chloe's our other front line, and Elise.
You're nominating me?
And then we do. Just take the gear off of Viviana probably and give it to like Elise or something, and Kiraha.
Mission interlopers will be eliminated.
On Chloe.
This feels good.
We're just stealing Kiraha's gear to increase the power.
This feels good.
Kiraha.
This feels good.
This'll do. That Ebensil Shields is actually pretty darn good. Pretty darn good.
This feels good.
What is it? It's finished. Come again.
Keep it brief. This feels good.
And oh wow, this rabbit talisman we got off of the one bone is actually a 5-star blue rabbit talisman. I don't think we can actually make any use out of this, but cool. Cool. Yeah, it's from the. So I bought both the one bone packs, and I got a legendary off of both of them. I got a Garolf and a thingy off of them.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek?
This. I bought this, and this. I actually got a legendary off both of them. I got a Garolf and a. I can't even remember, an Adam or something.
I am always ready to serve.
They both gave rabbit talismans. Apparently one of them was 5 stars. So I guess we can use that on Chloe here.
Welcome to the guild tab. Party formation is key. You wish to register an adventurer? Which request will you be taking?
People are mad. They believed in hundreds of pools and free characters coming, which they did not. Ah, and we were. I see, Mugen. 800 crystals for 20 hours in Abysmal. Would rather get 4 chunks. Oh, the 20-hour dispatch for Lamp and Malice. Yeah, that doesn't seem that great.
The tough guys.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Guess we're using this rabbit
Feels good.
talisman.
What? It's finished.
The hell? What is that yellow animation?
It's finished. Come again.
Keep it brief.
Prats, Chloe. Enjoy. Oh shit.
Which request will you be taking?
So Gerard,
Playing the tough guys.
Chloe. Oh wait, it should be this Chloe, right?
I'm ready.
It's Chloe's level 32. We should probably use that one. Now I need to swap all the gear over. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll use the level 26 one.
I'm ready.
One of these should probably be dismissed, huh? don't think I could be bothered to do that. Lanabelle?
Don't
Must be.
expect anything from me. I won't.
No,
either.
wait, we can't use knights for this, right? We can't use knights for this. It's Elise.
You're nominating me?
So let's get some gear on Elise. Deborah has become afraid of traps. That means that she can't do traps. Basically, she can't do traps until you go back to town. That's what you get. That's your punishment for failing traps. Viviana's.
Nice. Do I look good?
Viviana. Viviana. Oh, she must have a bow.
Nice.
This was
Do I
taking
look good?
Eulalia's sword and shield. Eulalia. Viviana.
Nice. Do I look good?
Viviana.
Nice. Do I look good?
Other rabbit's talisman was 1-star white. Excellent. I guess we can just put a Trollkin ring on her.
Nice. Do I look good?
What is it? It's finished. Coming
Max rolled that attack speed.
Keep
Hot
it
stuff. Okay, so we have our front line. The back line, I think, is already geared.
Which request will you be taking?
So Gerard,
We're playing the tough guys?
not that Chloe, this Chloe, and Elise
You're nominating me?
with flute, elf mage, flute,
So you do need my powers.
elf mage goes here, and who's our last? Oh, Emil.
Do you have need of my strength?
Unique gear. Still Light Helmet's actually really good. Why are we not using this? Is this already altered? Oh, this must have already been altered, that's why.
Comfortable.
Oh, it's seeing some use now on Emil. Congrats, Emil. We kind of need another staff for you. We use on you. Somebody just broke down all those arcane staffs. This is fine.
Comfortable.
What is it? It's finished. Come again.
Yes. What is it?
Oh, you need a complete set of gear, don't you? This is fine.
Comfortable.
That exorcism gown might be where we're at.
Comfortable.
Don't need a shield. We need some booties. It's good enough.
Comfortable.
And one of these troll skin rings, maybe? I don't know. That'll do. Umbral amulet. Get in there.
What? It's finished. Come again. What?
Yes.
It's finished. Come again.
Cool.
Yes. What is it?
Which request will you be taking?
Playing
Gerard,
the tough guys?
Chloe,
Ready.
Elise,
You're nominating me?
Bleat.
So you do need my powers.
She needs to go through a trial, but I can't be bothered to
Do
do
you
it
have
right now.
need of my strength?
That should be fine. Yep, get in there.
All right.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I have Gerard myself. That's why I know, Ryu. That's why I know Gerard's a piece of shit. He's fine if you get a fighter class change for him. But without a fighter class change, he is a trash can. Gonna bully the fuck out of those woo-wah suckers. I am in heaven. The enemies also get punished for attacking a back row from a shorter range. They do. They do indeed, Jam Man. Here Diablo 4 is collabing with Berserk. Yeah, I imagine. So, Berserk has had basically no collabs ever. And the biggest thing is ever collab is collab with one gacha, exactly one gacha ever. And it's a really weird little gacha. I don't know exactly how it got its license. I've no idea at all. But it's only, other than that, it's collab with Berserk and Diablo 4. So I imagine you have to pay an immense premium to get Berserk's IP. Like, just an absolutely immense amount of money. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look up again what the gacha is that Berserk collabed with. I'll look up in a minute. Let me just get my Benjamin back in and sorted.
You all. I'm here to earn my...
You have a good mix.
Do we need to put bondmates onto Benjamin?
I need a bath.
I know you need a bath, mate. I know. I understand that. We don't need an IQ bondmate on you. Are we Benjamining Benjamin? It looks like we are. Benjamin is now bondmated with Benjamin. What a dream. I heard you like Benjamin.
I guess I can...
We need a speed bomb, mate. That is not Galena.
If that...
Poison tolerance, isn't it? We need speed bomb, mate. Where is our speed bomb, mate? Who is our speed bomb, mate? Am I blind? Ah, Philip.
I'm right here.
And I don't know who else. I actually have no idea. I think it's Burge. Yeah, it's just magic defense, right? Yeah, we don't have a better bond than that right now.
Yo. I need a bath.
He needs a bath. Poor guy. Poor kid.
Safe
Let's go get you a
travels.
bath then, Benjamin, and then we'll look up the Berserk collab, the obscure Berserk collab.
Do come in. What? Understood.
It is our stream browser. There it is. There we are. Berserk collab gacha. Apparently some people have heard of this before. Oh, there was this as well. Like Shin Megami Tensei. There was also another little weird gacha. I think. Oh, Crusader's Quest. That's the one. Yeah, Crusader's Quest. There was Shin Megami Tensei DX2 and Crusader Quest. There was also a maybe Lineage Berserk collab. So they've done it with MMOs and stuff before. It seems to all be like very big companies that are able to pay probably a huge premium for Berserk. But I don't really know anything about Crusader's Quest. Yeah, it's all to do with demons, right? This also, of course, has a lot of money. The people behind Shin Megami Tensei may have, you know, a dollar or two to throw around, I guess. But Crusader's Quest, I don't know. It's weird. Who are Crusader's Quest run by? Developer. Load complete. Kakao Games. Oh, Korean gaming giant Kakao Games announced a global publishing contract with Load Complete. That'll be why. I think you just have to pay a lot of fucking money to get the Berserk IP for your collab. Kakao Games. Quite large. Fairly large. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei is cool. Makes sense, yeah. I agree, Skeletor.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
I don't think Berserk IP is very realistic for a smallish company. But we'll see. I think it would be great. I mean, it would sell like crazy. People would go absolutely ape shit if they put a Berserk collab in this game, I imagine. Your Guts frontliner is probably going to get a lot of Discipline 9s, I would guess. Yeah, it's wild, Specs. I think you must just have to pay an immense premium for the Berserk IP. Den of Earth the best for low-grade ore? Yes, it is, Laria. But unfortunately, Den of Earth is bugged right now, so you'll need to come up with an inventive route. I like the northeast route to try to get through it. If you walk across a trap, your game will freeze right now, and you'll have to restart the client. You walk across one of the traps that springs up from the floor, the spikes that spring up from the floor. Guts with trash two-handed. I mean, Guts would probably get some kind of crazy passive with it or something, wouldn't he? You're hooked on Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. In a slash and dash team. I don't know anything about that game, but I'm glad you're having fun with it, Skeletor. Yeah, the traps are still bugged in there. We tested it yesterday, Mugen, I'm afraid. Guts is fucking awesome, yeah. Where the kunai's at, I haven't seen them today yet. Maybe later, maybe later. I've just attached some bond mates to Benjamin. Benjamin's ready to fuck. We just sorted our inventory as well. It took a while. But we are clean and we are ready to go back into the mines. The Kunai mines. This gave him a move where he fires his hand cannon to help him spin his Dragon Slayer around. I mean, that would be sick. Yeah, sure. Wizardry comp can stretch to however much you have to pay for that IP, I don't know.
Please leave.
Yeah, no, I know, for sure. 2 action figures of him. And the supporting books. I didn't realise you were so invested into Guts, Skeletor. But Guts is awesome. So don't blame you. I still think Goblin Slayer is by far the most likely thing we would get as an out-of-house collab. Damn. You're all in, Skeletor. Goblin Slayer is anime wizardry, in fact, yeah, man. Like, Goblin Slayer is modelled off of Wizardry. And of course, Wizardry is largely modelled off of D&D. But like, Wizardry is the inspiration for Goblin Slayer. Because Wizardry is this, at this point, is this Japanese heritage thing. Actually, quite a lot of animes have massive wizardry influence. Yeah. Wizardry... from what I understand, Japanese companies bought the rights for Wizardry in about the year 2000. And since then it has become an absolute Japanese heritage. What's uniquely Wizardry that's not D&D? The very gritty nature of Wizardry. The very gritty, like, hardcore nature of Wizardry is very much not D&D. Everything's so bleak and so hard. And that's where all of the like, dark inspiration from things like things like Goblin Slayer came from. So hard to speak.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, Big Blue. What a track.
An enemy. It's there.
Perfect for cruising through dungeons.
Please leave this
At neck-breaking speed.
Not such drudgery.
Another Eden collab. What, with Wizardry? Talkamus? I cannot think of two franchises that are much further apart. Maybe like My Little Pony. Another Eden is so like happy clappy, you know?
I suppose that's passable.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure collab. Ooh, now we're talking. I do know Tower of Jiraga, yeah. This would be a perfect collab. I think the Tower of Jiraga is fucking dead.
They'll not escape.
It's like saying a lot of people are like Grimgar would be a great great collab with Wizardry, but like Grimgar is dead as fuck. Tower of Jiraga collab gacha. There was a Moretsu Pirates collab, apparently. Tower of Jiraga's Gil zaps to smash. But that is from the game, I guess. It's not really from the anime. Yeah, I don't think Tower of Jiraga is big enough to get collabs. Oh shit, wrong browser. But yeah, you get the idea. Hungry Meme X Wizardry is most likely. I sure as fuck hope not, Curse Soul.
Oh no, the type
Traits don't match.
Are there any gacha to gacha collabs out there? There are, aren't there? Gacha games. Collabing with each other. Fucking Brave Exvius Ariana Grande. I don't know. Are there no gachas out there that have ever... another Eden did a collab with Octopath. Yeah, true. It's very rare, right? It's not common. Fate Grand Order and Honkai Star Rail, that was a collab, was it?
We can take him. May I help you find some?
Grand Blue Fantasy.
Annihilate.
Yeah, that's true, Anybit. Octopath Traveler is not CATC. Fate, sure. Yeah, I guess gachas don't really collab with other gachas. Yeah, the IP and not the gacha. Makes sense. I can't think of a single time where a gacha has collabed with a gacha, but my knowledge isn't the best with that sort of thing. Grand Summoners does 1 billion collabs. Really? What's Grand Summoners?
Whatever.
Gacha-ring. So you can gacha while you gacha. Nikkei with Star Rail. What?
Forward.
That's surely not a thing. Square Enix ones would collab with themselves.
I'm there.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of an in-house
What that I would be taking
in-house
by
collab.
surprise.
Arknights and Limbus Company, did they actually? Oh yeah, Arknights and Limbus Company. Good thinking.
Annihilate.
Oh, it's not out yet, it's on the roadmap, okay. Interesting. Of course I'm here, Babanch, of course. It's a day. Of course I'm here. Collab between Fire Emblem Heroes and Dragalia Lost, really?
What could be inside?
Dragalia Lost had its first ever collab, Fire Emblem Lost Heroes? That's not... Oh yeah, it's in-house, yeah. Oh yeah, any bit. That's where that song came from. I didn't care for it. Hey Luck, yeah, I'm feeling alright today, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, Face Shinobi junk. Now I'm feeling great. Until it turns into a 1-star derby.
We have the initiative. Praise be
Let
to
us
the
end
Lord's blessing.
Yeah, both Nintendo gachas indeed. 2B seems to come to a lot of things. Like Persona seems to come to a lot of things. There are some IPs which just seem to really make the rounds in games.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I do hear that from a lot of people that Persona is a gacha killer. The curse of
What do you
Persona.
think is
But then you look at another Eden and they've been going for like 5 years since their Persona collab, so I don't know.
Good job.
I know very little about AFK Arena at all, other than the dailies take a ridiculous amount of time apparently. Which is odd for an AFK game, for an idle game. Yeah, I see Guilty Gear come to a lot of things. I see Dead or Alive come to a lot of things. King of Fighters, all of those SNK games. Yeah, all of the SNK games that get passed around like candy. They must like just snap people's hands off anytime anyone is like, can we get an SNK game? They're like, yeah, sure, how many do you want?
What do you think
Take them all.
this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
We got a Face Shinobi junk. This could be it. This could be it.
It's as gloomy as always.
Sacred Wood. No, that's not useful. That's the wrong tier. Here we go. Nope. That's not it. That is not it. Dying. Right. Break these quickly. Whoops, wrong thing. What do we get here?
Reveal yourself.
It's fine. I didn't want any of that anyway. Don't worry about it. Didn't want any of those extracts. It's fine. Not bothered. Log Horizon Daphne would be great. Fuck Log Horizon. Like, I really do mean that. Absolutely fuck Log Horizon. Like, Log Horizon Season 1. Log Horizon Season 1 was cool. Log Horizon Season 2, what the fuck were they doing? Like, what the fuck were they doing? Nobody gives a shit about the kids. Like, why did they make a whole anime season focusing on the fucking kids? Like, who gives a shit? Nobody asked for that. Nobody wanted that. Nobody gave a fuck.
I help you find something.
Let us end this quickly.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Charles. Could we not kill Rene, please? Mr. Vampire, like, why do your bats always go to Rene? Why? Why?
You still make use of me? One must kill before being killed.
Guy has no chill. Actually, zero chill. No, the vampire didn't care for it. The vampire was a Log Horizon Season 2 fan. And to be honest, he deserved to die for that. I have no regrets in putting him down. Oh, that is not Alice's heel.
Something the matter?
What is it, my lord?
Oh, blessing of Agora.
Have you ever seen Soul Eater? I have not seen Soul Eater. I don't really like... I tried a little bit of Soul Eater and I just didn't really care for it. Not my thing. My front runner for a collab by a million miles is Goblin Slayer. Like, it's got too many ties to the company. If there's going to be an out of house collab, I would put money on it being Goblin Slayer. I think Berserk would fit like very well, but I don't know if they'll have the money to be able to get the Berserk IP or the care to get the Berserk IP. Goblin Slayer is like very close to home for Wizardry.
Let us end this quickly.
I feel like they could actually do Overlord and maybe get away with it. Like Overlord might actually work, sort of. And Overlord is an IP that is not particularly hard to pin down. Like, you don't. It sounds like you don't have to pay a lot of money for the IP of Overlord, comparatively.
What is it?
Yeah, maybe.
A job well done.
Grimgar would fit very well, but Grimgar is a completely dead anime, like completely dead IP. They've never done a they've just never done a collab. Yeah, loads of like Overlord gets passed around a lot. That's why I think Overlord has a chance, just because it's a very common IP to collab with, and it kind of does fit the aesthetic. I think it fits enough that it could work. It's quite dark, quite gritty, but it is very like heavy fantasy. Like it might be too fantasy. I mean, it would be like Albedo and Shaltir, and probably, wouldn't it? Or I don't know if they could do Ainz. Ainz is probably too OP.
We cannot lose as long as it's about us.
Yeah, like the overall wait, which one's Danmachi dungeon? I don't know that one very well. Is that the workman guy? Hear me out, Daphne Blue Lock. I don't even know what Blue Lock is. Dungeon Meshi I don't think fits very well at all. Dungeon Meshi's way too happy.
An enemy is there.
Enemies about. I'll pound him with my
Shall we
flame.
have a good time?
Way too happy-go-lucky. King of Tennis Wizardry. Slam dunk Wizardry. Dude, I would mortgage my house for Hajime no Ippo Wizardry. Ippo and Takamura banner. I'd be in debt. Punching vampire non-stop. But only if the airplane rotors start, like, the sound effect starts popping off when Ippo's about to deliver his punch. That's the caveat.
Easy as that.
D Greyman. Does D Greyman do collabs? Is D Greyman still even alive? Is D Greyman still going? D Greyman collabs. I'm pretty sure that's a dead IP, right? Yeah. Pretty dead. Helsing? Can Helsing do collabs? Apparently can't type. Oh my dear god. Nah, Helsing don't really do collabs, do they? Doesn't look like they do collabs. Kuroini Inu collab. What's Kuroino? Don't go Google it. Okay.
Easy as that.
Let's make sure I'm not streaming this. I'm guessing this is hentai. Yep, it's hentai. Of course it is. Of course it is. Dark Chaos mentioned it, thus it must be hentai.
Onward.
We've all seen Dark Chaos's handiwork on Kiraha. We know what kind of guy Dark Chaos is all about.
Careful now. Good job.
Kuroino does collabs, huh? Interesting.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I mean, most people would call their Daphne, Daphne absolutely crazy in terms of design philosophy and marketing philosophy, Dorkamus. Maybe they're just geniuses. Maybe the blockchain game is gonna absolutely fucking pop like crazy. But I don't want any part of it. Bora the Explorer collab.
What do you think is inside?
Not sure about that one.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
The fact that the NFT game got Goblin Slayer is even more of a show that, like, Daphne Goblin Slayer collab, like, that could really, really definitely happen. No, the NFT game's real. It's out. Like, it's out in Japan. It's just very much a Japanese thing. Blockchain Wizardry. What's it called again? Like,
let us depart.
Shit, I've forgotten. Eternal Forge or something? Eternal Crypt. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, if you're interested in wizardry blockchain action that looks like Lego men, like Minecraft people,
good job.
Maybe that's the game for you.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, this is what it looks like. You can play this. but it's mostly in Japan. But it has an English client, I believe.
Oh no! Help me!
Yep, it's blockchain. This is what you blockchain. You get like unique characters, which are essentially the NFTs. It looks pretty bad.
Opportunity knocks.
Shall we have a good time?
Let us end this quick.
It looks pretty bad. But yeah, the graphical style they're using is a very popular style right now. It's a very, very popular style. Rather eat a Stargazy pie. What, an old one? Modern Stargazy pie is quite delicious if you like fish. Gorkamus. Old Stargazy pie, probably not quite so much.
Please.
Not sure how good rotten fish heads taste.
Not sully your hands with such drudgery.
I don't know. When we see a financial report from them, then we'll be able to tell, I guess.
Let us be off.
Fancy JJ, too good for rotten fish heads. I am actually too good for rotten fish heads. Yeah, I really don't want to eat rotten fish heads.
A job well done.
Not Pokemon Wizardry. I don't think we're going to be getting Pokemon Wizardry. I think we're safe from that.
Be on your guard.
The top few results isn't even the game, really, cuz so. Hello, Kurt. How are you today? My love. My diamond.
Careless.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Take this! Oh my!
Samurai shouldn't really be that soon. Samurai's early summer. So, and they said new classes are coming in June. So I'm guessing Samurai is June.
Help me!
I'm alright, thank you, Kurt, yeah. No internet problems today. Which is always happy times.
Careful now. Good job.
Darkest Dungeon. Do Darkest Dungeon do collabs though? Like, that's what you have to ask yourself in terms of collabs. Do they actually do collabs? Darkest Dungeon X Overlord fan made. Yeah, I don't think they do collabs. I don't think it's a I don't think it's the kind of thing that people would seek out as an IP. Goblin Slayer is like by a million miles the front runner for any out of house collab in this game. Like, they've already done a Goblin Slayer collab with the blockchain game. Whatever you may think of the blockchain game. And it has so many ties with Wizardry. Same art, like artists, sound directors.
An enemy is there.
And a huge amount of inspiration shared between the two. Hell, in this game, the goblins in this game are like Goblin Slayer goblins. They're all like, they throw their voices. Yeah, I don't think it'll be anytime soon, any bit. Otherwise, they would have announced it. They would have announced in the upcoming news thing that a collab was coming. Probably wouldn't have said which collab, but they would have said a collab, most likely. Slam dunk collab. The dream. Yeah, you're right, Anybit. You're absolutely right. And then that's how. I mean, that's why they do collabs usually, to get people to come rushing back. It's like, holy shit. That IP that I like, with that game that I used to like. Fuck. Can't miss out on that.
Easy as that.
I agree, any bit. I agree. I think that's very likely. I still think we will see 3 Blade and Bastard banners eventually. We'll see Garbage and Rarahya and Ainiki and Sezama.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Oh. Must you look...
I'd be shocked if we didn't. But it will just take time. Who knows when. It's just too much free money for them, you know?
An enemy is there. There!
Burke rerun, I've no idea if we'll ever see reruns on those characters. Maybe, probably. Maybe if they do other collab banners, then they'll rerun them at the same time or at a similar time. But it's all just speculation.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Just stop
No, I've just got him locked at level 50 right now.
Move now.
Once he hits level 60, I'll grade him up. Get the thief abilities. That was very fucking close. Get the thief abilities and then switch him back over to fighter.
A job well done.
If they ran Buchanan again, I would consider pulling for Buchanan. Not Iaramas, fuck Iaramas.
Shall we go out again today?
I would use Iaramas's copies to push up Zarlik. But I know if I pulled on that banner. This is why I didn't pull on Buchanan in the first place, because I don't really like Buchanan's character that much. But like I like the fact that she's this big fucking ogress. That's cool to me. But like I just felt like I was just gonna get Iaramas's, like loads of Iaramas's. I just had a bad feeling about it. At least you can use Iaramas copies to teach Zarlik. Lost it big.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Annihilate.
I don't think we'll be getting a collab rerun anytime soon anyway. I'd say the earliest we'll get it is probably... Earliest we'll get like anything collab related is probably like July now, otherwise they probably would have announced it. Not like fully announced it, but they would have been like, there's a collab thing coming here. You made Deborah move 4 times in 1 round. Jesus, Retro. Like, speed is quite good in this game, isn't it? That's actually bonkers.
Opportunity.
How much base speed does your Deborah have, Retro? 186 speed with Porto and Astral Break. Fuck me, man. That's insane. That's absolutely cracked. I love it. So good. Yeah, her base speed is 75. Fuck me. That's so massive. Yeah, without Astral Break. Without Astral Break. Holy shit. So you might even be able to get to move more than that with Astral Break on as well.
What do you think this is?
People giving Astral Break to Alice for the Porter buff. Yeah, I have it on my Alice.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
So yeah, I have heard.
I look forward to our return to town.
Double portoing and getting a chance to apply T-Mote is really strong.
Let us sneak in.
How to get Astral Break is an inherit from Arboreus. I just want to call him Arboreus for some reason. So you need copies of Arboreus to inherit Astral Break.
I'll make you feel really good. I'll make you feel really good.
Can reach 200 speed with Deborah if she uses speed bomb mates. Probably. That's gonna be insane. That's already insane, but that's gonna be crazy.
I feel drowsy.
Speed is so cracked in this game. I don't think so, Gaming Sage. I wouldn't say so. I don't think free to play can afford such luxuries, really. You're better off just using your gems on the 3 character banners or saving them for something you really, really like the look of in the future. I don't think it's worth it for an inherit. Inazuma on the Cyclops and... Oh, Inazuma drop, yeah, sure. I was like, what's an Inazuma? Oh, Inazuma drop, yeah.
Hey, we've got some wiggling.
They're bound to do that eventually with some ninja or something, aren't they? It's a very, very Japanese thing. To have your, like, ninja run in and grab someone and, like, suplex them from the sky.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Other players that went above 250 speed, I have no idea actually. I feel like your speed is, I mean, your speed is the highest I've ever heard of. By a mile. No idea.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I imagine with Porto and Astral Break, you get above there, but base speed must be very, very hard to get up to that kind of speed. The numbers are just kind of too small. Even getting across 200 has to be a bit of a feat.
We have the initiative. Praise be to our
I think
God's blessing.
stealing would really imbalance the game. They would have to both make drop tables for all of the steals and then make sure that they don't break the game because it's an infinitely farmable resource. I think that's probably why. You could even steal from something in an encounter, then flee from the encounter and engage it again. Now, I know the game isn't balanced to begin with, but they do have to keep some kind of semblance of balance because it is a live service game, and they have to make sure that players don't feel like there's too much of a gap.
Careful now.
It will lead to some really weird farming things that then make other farming like completely pointless. Like if you can farm X item from X mob really easily by fleeing and re-engaging. Yeah, maybe they could make it so it just steals a little bit of gold. Like a tiny, tiny bit of gold. And it'll be okay.
Have a good time.
Stealing is fine for a single player game that's actually like fully single player. I don't think it works too well for live service. Not items, at least.
Help me.
Being careless with enjoy the sight.
What is it?
Low percentage chance to succeed. Maybe if it was a very, very low chance to
Forward
succeed,
to our
yeah.
return to town.
Yeah, like a mug type ability could definitely work. A tiny bit of gold, like stealing a tiny bit of gold with your damage. Good for flavor.
Forward.
Right now, Plastic World is the only person I think who comes around here who messes with the emojis. And I am not good with it at all. So if anyone wants to volunteer to mess with my emotes,
Careful.
please feel
now.
free.
Good job.
Infection, I'm looking at you.
Treasure. Hey, we've got some weakness.
Legit clueless. Well, I'm about as clueless as you. You even have that emote chat thing going. Kurt, now is the perfect time to start.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Treasure.
Do I even have this on my bookmark? I don't think I do. Hold on. Dashboard. Is it this or is it the other one? Fuck, this isn't even our emotes, is it? What's our other emotes? What's the other emotes called? I need guidance here. 7TV, 7TV, that's it. Oh, I actually have it here. I do have it bookmarked. Yeah, it's this. We have a lot of active emotes. So much so it is not loading, apparently. Wizardry era. Yeah, if anyone, maybe Confection, wants to try this, or someone else, you are welcome to be an editor on here. Just don't fuck anything up. I trust you. The website's pretty slow. Unfortunately, Jorsh and Ziv aren't particularly active anymore. But obviously, Zephyrus is plastic. Zephyrus does basically everything on here. Confection, do you want to be the guy? Do you want to be the guy? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Do you want to be the guy? Confection, cool. Let's make it happen. If I can remember how to. I thought I did it through here, but now I'm not sure. Reset. How the fuck do I add people on here? Oh, I see, I'm on Zephyrus, that's why. How the fuck do I get off Zephyrus? God damn it. 7TV's too hard. There we go, editors. Manage editors. Only if you mod you. What are the permissions on here? I don't actually know. Emote sets, emotes? He should have emotes access, really, shouldn't he? This is absolutely not set up, as you can see. Oh, dear God. What have I done? What have I done? Create, manage, transfer. Create, manage. Create, manage. Create, manage. Site? Okay, cool. I don't know if they should be able to do my profile. I have no idea. Probably not. Okay, confection. Create, manage, create, manage. I don't know if you... Oh, you can probably manage your own profile. I don't know. I have no idea. Whatever. It's fine. Confection, knock yourself out. Play around. Try not to break anything. Thank you.
Careful now. Good job.
$1 million emotes. There you go. If you want any emotes added, Confection is going to try and figure it out.
Careful now.
Thank you, Confection. Very kind of you. Sell bonus is on. Did it just come out? I guess that means XP bonus is gone. Yep. Sell buff campaign. Time to cash in, baby. Baby. That's the Crucible Bones, Chaos. Dino, Alex, Elise, Jean, Philip. Alex has Way of the Night as a potential. I don't know any of the others off the top of my head. About to get that sweet 5 mil. That cool 5 mil. We're not going back until we get our junk. Yeah, the XP bonus is just gone. Unfortunately, the worst timing to level a new character. Literally 5 minutes too late. Unfortunately, Benjamin's going to get decreased XP now. I don't know if he'll get to 60 on both of his classes before we get another 43 kunais. I'm not sure. It'll be tight. Yeah, rip the item shop clerk. Hope she stocks up on her millions of gold.
Enemies there. Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such
How come I am going 60 on Ben? I'm going to use Benjamin. Cut. Benjamin's my new frontliner. Because I figure I might as well, because I'm going to be getting so much XP through this. I figure I might as well.
Good job.
So if I ever swap him back, he'll already be 60. Since we can now swap back and forth a lot quicker. Fine, yeah, I mean, he's just a very solid frontliner. He's Thief right now, and he's still, like, really tanky. Quite beefy.
This bores me.
He doesn't really die anymore. Except for, like, double vampire bats, which everyone fucking dies to. He looks cooler as a Thief. It's almost a shame to change him back to a fighter. His fighter gear doesn't look so cool. He's just a palette swap for Kesh in Thief. Nah, I'm going to change him back to fighter. 842 junks. You are in the money, Velmo. Oh no, Diced Onion. Huge RIP. Many Fs. How much surety does he have? Like nothing.
I need a bath.
10. My gear is a long way off yours, Retro. Like a long, long way off yours. I don't have surety on my frontliners at all, really. Gonna pull for Big Red when they run his banner. Who's Big Red?
Easy as that.
Yeah, I have decent speed on my characters, but I don't have much surety on them. Oh, Redbeard. I don't think so, unless they announce a fighter class change for him, maybe. But like, I now have Benjamin just kind of holding the line until something really, really special comes along. I really like Redbeard. He's just very niche, you know.
Hey, we've got some weakness to
No hindrance.
I love Redbeard's design. I still think Redbeard has the coolest design in the game at the moment. Basically, Benjamin's just going to be standing here until something really, really cool comes along. He's going to be a lot better than Gerard. Gerard was for most content.
No hindrance.
Mr. Pickle, please, please, please do not give Buchanan full power strike. You will hate yourself. You will absolutely hate yourself. She cannot use it.
What could be inside?
She is not a fighter. She cannot use full power strike.
Good job.
This bores me.
Full power strike is fighter specific. Yeah. Please, please, please do not. I've seen a few people already who are like, why can't I use my full power strike on my Buchanan? And I'm like,
Your traits don't match. The Titans aligned.
yeah, like if I can get surety on him, he'll actually really pop off. But I don't have the gear for it right now, Retro. I need to like rejiggle my gear. I only have surety gear for Garolf right now. I just don't have that much, like, really good gear. If I can get some surety stacking on Benjamin, like, he will actually really fucking pop. Yeah, it's all good, Mr. Pickle. That's what I'm here for. That's the service. That's the service I provide. Why can't I use your FPS on Iaramas? Because you're a fucking moron, Dorkamus. That's probably the main reason.
Forward.
What?
Yeah, inquiry time. Yeah, have you tried unbinding your account to all other platforms and then uninstalling the game, Dorkamus?
Traits don't match.
Good suggestion, Brendan.
What do you think is in it?
Sounds like a good plan.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I have the perms for adding emote. Hold on. You have the same perms as everyone else. So you should be able to. Keep trying. If it still doesn't work, then I'll have another look. It was pending for a while, but it's accepted now, so it should work.
Find something.
I wish I could guide you anymore, but I'm fucking clueless with this stuff. How's Abenius? Abenius is okay, Ryusei. She's a good unit. Rabbit Tail have any hidden bonuses? I think maybe at higher levels it increases something, does something with encounter rates. Someone was saying, but I don't have any idea. It's a shit item. I'd probably just sell it.
What do you think is in it?
It is going well, thank you, Gokon. How are you today?
Good job.
Seeing all the purple iron weapons is killing me. Where are the purple purple armor drops? Just keep trying, keep trying. They will come.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
If you build it, they will
Careful
come.
now.
I sang it.
Good job.
Where did I put Abenius on a tier list? I put her in the fucking trash with the rest of the tier list.
This bores me.
Annihilate.
Abenius is a very solid unit. Hello, Narcos, how are you? Yes, you can stack element type reduction up to 3 times. It's 15% per element that you stack, Brendan. So you can get up to 45% reduction on an element if you stack all 3 pieces of elemental gear. It seems that all of those passives stack. Nimble Strike stacks as well. Genuinely, this Discipline 9 Benjamin like actually shits all over a low Discipline Abenius.
What is this?
Not even a joke.
Turn back? Whatever.
Reversing all my gear, so I'm doing some gear upgrades. Nice. They don't call him Big Ben for nothing, you know? Oh shit, Abenius also has Ben in her name. I feel like we've just unearthed some massive, like, beast-slaying conspiracy.
It's there.
Maybe Albenius is Alter Benjamin.
Our wits about us.
Annihilate.
What's a good stopping point with Discipline before you can focus on Inherit? What character, Gunstars? She is, Godcon. She's Alter Benjamin.
There's treasure somewhere close.
100% confirmed.
Be inside.
Don't ruin my... What are you saying? Surely you mean don't ruin my boy. Like, Benjamin to Abenius is a step down.
Careful now. Good job.
Made 3 mil gold today. Oh, your bed is a girl also. Fair enough, Gokon. Fair enough.
This bores me.
I respect it. 3 million gold. Only 3 mil, Papa. Damn. Some lazy grinding. Four stars like Benjamin and Kirihar. If you're gonna use those characters, Gunstars, I wouldn't ever inherit them. Also, Kirihar and Benjamin's inherits are both not particularly great. They're not particularly chaste, which is even more reason to discipline them.
Please leave this.
When are you selling? I don't know.
Sully your hands with such drudgery.
Whenever I can be bothered. I'll sell when we, the next time we do our inventory, probably. We can see how much we get. I don't know how much I have. Maybe like 3, 4, 5 mil? Something like that. Holy shit. Bro, you're not meant to be up here. Get back in line.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora. Blessing of Agora.
God. I was about to hit travel back then, but probably wouldn't have been a good idea. I had no idea where the Watcher was anymore.
What do you think this is?
If you hit, go back to like floor up at just the right time,
A job well
you can
done.
always avoid the Watcher. But I usually am too busy being distracted to hit it at the right time. Sometimes I hit it anyway and it doesn't work out well for me.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, Kiraha, Benjamin, Elise, I would just continue to discipline them as much as you can.
Careful now.
Benjamin gets so happy. He loves seeing treasure chests.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
I'm definitely gonna have to try to get that as a clip as well. I think Benjamin's like, just doing the southern 3 and going back to the Harkin. Yeah, I am, not guys.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh god, I hate to see that. One of my most hated things to see.
An enemy is there. There.
Good luck, Dice Onion. Good luck with your full Adoration Stone hunt. Huge. What are you farming at the moment, Narcos? What are you up to?
An enemy is there.
Our farmer extraordinaire.
We can take him.
I was feeling bored.
Help me!
How are you doing the 5+ run? I see. Have you had much success?
Easy as that.
Onward.
We've done alright so far. I feel like I've got a bit lucky though. We did have a stretch last night where it was 2.5 hours between a sing and jump.
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such.
You're about to quit the game before you pulled Lanabelle, which makes the first of this possible. Well, congrats on pulling Lanabelle, and I'm glad you didn't quit the game room. Hugely saved. Aritems! For the daily gold quest, you can go to all 3 Abyss to collect more. Do you know what floor in Abyss 1 it is on? 5? I think. But I have not been there. That is off of someone else saying it was on floor 5. So if it's not there, They shoot the messenger.
You asked for this. Oh no! Help me!
Thanks, Aritems. Appreciate that.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Ah!
Good job.
Oh god, yeah, we need to sort inventory. Completely forgot. Do you ever want to put a fighter or a knight in the back row? You can do. They can use a bow or a spear from the back row room. Ideally, you want them in the front row with swords. Swords and shields. But, like, if you've got more than you can front row, and you want to use them too, you can use them in the back with a bow or a spear. When I use class change request, do I just spend it once and get ability to freely change classes like MC? No, you have to use the tokens that they've been giving out to be able to swap back between classes. They're like class change requests.
Careful now.
You have to use it each time. Which is a lot better than it was before, but it's still, you know, not free.
What?
What did you use spear for your MC, but the first person animations look so bad, do they? I didn't realise.
Turn back.
I don't think I've ever used spear on main character. Maybe just a little bit for testing. I think when I tested Way of the Warrior, I used it a bit. I don't remember the animations though. Sorry to hear that, Specs.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, like, it depends how freely they kind of give out those standard tokens, the way the class change request tokens.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, it seems that you can collect ore from all three abysses for the gold ore thing. Ah, you did it, Convection. What champ. Thank you. Convection, thank you. That's very, very nice of you to take that role on. There's no big pressure or anything with it, but yeah, if people wanna, if you want to add emotes, go ahead. And if other people want emotes added, Confection might be able to help you out.
Treasure.
You have 30 minutes before I take my 6-hour nap.
They'll not escape.
I was feeling rather bored.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! The Tides cannot survive.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I still at some point I will have to learn how to do it myself as well. Hello, Edie. What can I do for you? How to get an adventurous bondmate level to be 5? You have to repeat the adventurer bondmate process 11 times. Mr. Pickle. Most bondmates can go to 5.
What is it?
But not all of them. Some are locked at 1. You fixed the PS4. Why?
I look forward to our return to
I mean,
town.
congrats. I mean, well done. Yeah, you can't take Gary to 5. It would be bad if you could, because you would have to let Gary die 11 times. which is bleak. Ah! Your best bet for that, Mr. Pickle, is to look at the guide on Faster Thoughts, but essentially what you have to do is you have to level them to 30, grade them up twice, kill Helmut and Oxynaris, then if they still don't have their flame in the top left-hand corner, the Trust Flame, you have to run Fountain on Basement 7 over and over and over, triggering traps to get Trust Dialogues. And then eventually, after enough of those dialogues, they will get to their flame. Once they've got their flame, you attach 2 level 5 bond mates to them, and then you remove them from your group and dismiss them. And you have a chance to get a level 5 bond mate. You may get a level 4 bond mate. Wiped all the data in games. Oh no!
An enemy is there.
Oh well. Oh well. Hey, at least it
What
works.
do you think is inside?
Well done on making it work.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, again, the best thing to do is to look at the Faster Thoughts guide, because
Please leave this to me. You
probably
need
explains it in a much
such
better way.
drudgery.
Adventure customization, bond mates. Adventure bond mates, right here.
Annihilate.
You actually are a tech genius, Edie. My PS4 login? Yes? Maybe? I don't 100% know what it is. Ah, okay. It's probably one of those. Probably one of those, Edie. If it's not one of those, I have no fucking idea.
What is it?
I'll have to recover it.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
This would have been logged into probably like 5 years ago or something, Narcos. But maybe.
Enemy is there. There.
Hey, we've got some weaklings. I did not expect to find
Does Rene lose damage being in the back, or is there a reason for it? Rene cannot really deal damage from the back unless she has kunais. You say you need the ninja throwing weapons, kunais. Rene does more damage from the front with daggers than she does with kunais at the back, though. Gloss your paintings, awesome. I'm sure they look great.
Careful now.
Right now, yeah, ninjas can go front row or back row, but getting kunais is very hard for ninjas. Oh dear god, I really need to sort my inventory. Just keep forgetting. On autopilot.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Ah!
Just nothing.
Ah! Gone way of the mage for your Iara mask. We can't get it, right? There's no way to get it right now. Have to wait for mage proving ground. We can't get thief or mage, correct? From potentials. Yes. They fixed Rene's.
Do as you will with
Yeah, it should work with katanas from the back row. Narcos, it works with daggers from the back row. So it should work with katanas from the back row. We were actually talking about that earlier. About how a katana could theoretically be like a staff for Rene.
Memories.
I need a bath. Something the matter? Oh, power of healing.
An enemy.
It's there.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. The hell?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, you can moment of finality back row with daggers now. Yep, it has no penalty anymore. They took it off. Apparently that was unintended to start with. Which is a huge buff to moment of finality for melee users. Yep.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
What else are you going to do with them, Dysonian? I think the real winner of the last patch was Iarimas and Buchanan. Those buffs to their level 4 spells. Absolutely unprecedented. Absolutely wild, like, and totally unnecessary. So crazy. But yeah, the moment of finality thing's quite nice. I need to do my inventory.
Let us sneak in.
Anyone can use ninjas from the back row now, as long as they hide first.
Whatever.
I don't think ninja hide lets you... I don't think it negates damage penalty from the back row with your weapon. It's just with the skill. I believe, Narcise. I don't think you like covert strike works like sneak attack. How much did they buff level 4 Zarlik? Like 30%. Absolutely fucking wild. I think it's only thieves that can do that from the back row. Ninjas don't get to do that. Doesn't seem to be floor 5 in the beginning Abyss. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aratems.
What is it, my lord?
Right, we need to dump our inventory. I haven't seen anyone testing with high level sneak attack yet. No, it takes a lot of inherits to get there with the general use skills. Yeah, that's bonkers, Retroverse. Absolutely insane. What do you do with gear? Do you always just sell it? You extract anything that you can extract that you don't need. You unify anything that you want to keep. Like something that you might want to build later. And then you sell everything else, or you can raise up the high star stuff. There are a lot of things you can do with it. It's very, very complicated.
I am covered in filth.
Never tried extracting. Oh, you need to start extracting, Godcon. Extracting is a huge part of the game. That's quite a low success rate, but you just got to do it. You need those refinement and alteration stones that it gives. There is a very good guide to blacksmithing on Faster Thoughts. I would highly recommend that anyone who's confused by blacksmithing has a little look at. Okay, we're good to go. Apparently, they sent me a verification for my PS4 login details. Your Sony sign-in verification code. Sorry, folks. Just had a glitch and the game showed you bold Lana. That was probably traumatic for you. I'm so sorry to hear that, Aratems.
Let us sneak in.
It's just altar Lana. It's the next altar for Lana.
An enemy.
This bores me.
May I help you find something?
Annihilate.
Look well.
Old Lana doing Lulu's backflip. I don't think that's something. I don't think that has a huge amount of mass appeal to it, guys. I don't think that will be sought out too much. Some people, though, I'm sure. There's always a crowd for something if you look hard enough. Where are you? There we go.
Please, leave
Yeah,
the
16 days of cell buff.
Your hands with surgery.
Jesus, Retro. So fast. Floor 4. Thanks, Aratems. I'm not even doing the urgent quests. I don't care for them. I'd rather slam some kunais. Earn my money the honest way from farming kunais on 410.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look so...
Oh no!
Wow, not even 5 moves in a single round. That is pathetic, Retro. Your Deborah's a joke. Text, you need to enter the Garda part. As in the end of Garda. So. Right at the top of Garda. You're at the wall.
What is it?
It is a mythical creature made of clay and rock. Yep. I mean, I wasn't gonna type it out for anyone who didn't want that spoiled, but apparently it's out there now. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Like someone was bound to.
Forward.
An enemy.
This bores me.
No. No. It's all good, Kissel. Congrats. Congrats on making it to the top of Garda. But don't worry, there's still plenty more Garda to do.
Something's here. Careful now. Good job.
That means you survived the beholder dudes, the eye guys.
Let us end this quickly.
That in itself is a feat. Yeah, it's really hard on those upper floors. Yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot. Gardening. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's all good, Confection. You're helping me out a lot. It doesn't really mean anything, but it's all I can offer.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so grim?
No hindrance.
How much strength and speed does your Big Ben end up having at level 60 in fighter class? I don't know. I don't have him at level 60 in fighter class. But I will let you know when I do know. Yeah, FPS level 2 now does 4K. Damn, Mr. Pickle. Huge.
What?
Huge. It's a lot bigger than my FPSs. Yeah, I'll let you know when I know, Retro.
Turn back.
I haven't even gotten to level 60 in Thief yet. And he's like level 51 or something in Warrior, in Fighter. Warrior. Idea for the Discord AMV contest. There's a Discord AMV contest? Then plays a Japanese song about depression. I mean, you could do that.
An enemy.
Seems a little bleak.
We have
Seems against the spirit of the competition.
Be to Agora's blessing.
Help me!
Blessing of Agora level 3 on Alice makes her buff last 5 turns. Yes. Blessing of Agora level 3 makes Alice's buffs last an additional turn. 1, 3, 5, and 7 make Alice's buffs last an additional turn. We have no idea who or what Daphne is. Yellowrim, although we have some theories. Probably bad ones. Alice Inherit don't stack. What do you mean by that, Curso? Sorry.
What could be inside?
Don't stack between characters? So level 1, 3, 5, and 7. 1, 3, 5, 7. You get an additional turn on buffs.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
So you can eventually extend your buffs by 4 turns, which is absolutely crazy.
We cannot lose as long
Yeah,
as we
4
keep our
max.
wits about us.
Must you look so
Oh really, does it, Dark Chaos? They actually expanded the skill description to tell you. Holy moly. What an age we live in. Oh. Benjamin! I'm impressed, honestly, Benjamin. I'm impressed by that. Good for you, Benjamin. Good for you.
Is this a miracle of Agora? You look better.
Help me!
Alice, that's on you. You just got one shot by level 50 Thief Benjamin. That is absolutely on you. Yeah, Alice gets an additional turn. Non-Alice gets 3, yeah, because they can only go to 5. They can go to 6. 6 is not useful. They can only go to a maximum of 5. Whereas Alice gets to go all the way to 7.
What is this?
It's 1 copy to get to 1 on other characters and 4 copies to get to 3, which is quite a lot of copies. I am now actively seeking out, yeah, Alice dupes are like S tier now. They are really, really bonkers. It's very hard to say what to do with Alice dupes as well. Because, like, you don't know if they're going to release a character that has some crazy bullshit buffs as well, where Alice will make that so much crazier.
We have the initiative.
It's the same on non-Alice. Dark Chaos 135
Let us
give you
quickly.
additional levels, but you just have to pour a lot of copies into it. No worries, Convection. Thank you again. Hope you have a great night. Sleep well. You check it. Good check it. Oh, I almost did nothing that chest. I think it's weaker. Okay.
Now.
I'll have a look.
Good job.
Blessing of Agora. MP increase amount and growth amount of executive turns. It does say it is reduced if learned by someone other than Alice. But I've heard from other people that apparently it still increases at 135. And I don't have this at level 3 on another character, so I do not know. Training room to check. Okay, we can have a look in a second. Just wheeled back to a little and Vernon is alive somehow. You're going to have to be more specific as to both where you are and also what you're trying to gain out of this yellow room.
Look
I know you're asleep.
We will go back and have a little look at the training room.
An enemy
Ooh.
is there.
Chip Tea Farmer. Ah, decent ring. Decent majoring. Good stuff. At level 1 it does extend all buffs and debuffs by 1 turn, yeah, 100%, because I have it on my main character.
easy as that.
My man! Inherit. Skill enhancement. We're looking for Blessing of Agora. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna tell us. I have heard that it still works at 1357 off of Alice, but I do not have any evidence of that. Oh, effect. Fuck. Effect. First time showed it. What do you want me to do here? It's all one and glossed over it. What am I doing wrong here? Can you be more specific, Dark Chaos, in what you want me to do? 'Cause I'm really clueless what you're talking about here. But they're all the same. Withering Waves community is on fire. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't tell. Unless I'm really missing something there. Add 1 consecutive turn. I didn't see that at all. Anywhere I was looking there. But the first line. Yeah, it says it at literally every level, Dark Chaos. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yep. No, Dark Chaos is right. Yep, sorry. I didn't see it. Yeah, level 1, level 5, level 7. For other characters. Yep, right you are. Well spotted. I did not see it at all. 157. When I wheeled back, it changed a causality that I didn't do. Never figured out. Really? Oh, well, I mean, that kind of works for Yellowrim. Yeah, 1, 5, and 7, apparently, on Alice. I don't even know if that's the same as it was before. I wonder if that was changed. Because I have people who've told me repeatedly that it works at 3 for them on other characters. So I wonder maybe it was changed. Yeah, getting to 5 is fucking impossible. That is a lot of copies of Alice.
Something the matter?
What is it, my lord?
Level 1, I mean, the difference between level 1 and level 5 is, what, about 10 copies or something? Where is it on her? Just double checking it on her now. This is definitely 2, 3, 4, yep. So she's still 1, 3, 5, 7. So it just skips the 3. The 3 is just not a thing for Blessing of Agora on other units. How many inherits do you need to get to level 5? It's 4 to 3, and then it's 2 maybe? It's probably 8. I think it's 8 to get to level 5. It might be 9 to get to level 5. I'm not 100% sure. 3. No, it's 9. It's 9 to get to level 5. Because it's 16 total, I think, to get to level 7. Yeah, non-Alice apparently can get it to level 7. Well, now we know. 1 copy of Alice on everyone is probably where you want to be. In an ideal-ish world. A realistically ideal world. That 5-point Alice, I have absolutely no idea, Shadowsong. I have absolutely 0 idea. I cannot remember. Probably a 5-point strength OV Alice. Just the first Alice I ever got.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look so grim?
Boy, was I ever happy to get Alice. From the bottom of my heart to the bottom of my shaft, I'm not spending that many legends on that. Yeah, that is a huge investment to try to get to level 5 on another character. Probably not a reasonable investment.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Probably.
Opportunity.
May I help you find something?
Anyone planning on taking their characters to level 7 or level 5 Alice? Anyone tempted?
What do you think is inside?
No. No way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We can take him.
Yeah, the fact that it cuts at 5 is rough. Let's not throw around the word we. Shadowsong, I'm not saving for boomers. Fuck boomers. Girls are cringe in 2025, man. Everyone knows it. Times have changed.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm waiting for monsters. Yeah, it's probably better still to put copies into Alice after that first copy on other people.
What is this?
Yeah, like going like maxing Alice's inherit is probably it.
Turn back? Whatever.
Because +4 turns on buffs is absolutely insane. Nice, ED! Glad to hear it.
Let us sneak in.
A single male beast folk. No, we don't, do we? We don't have a single male beast folk. I don't know why I've never even thought about that.
We can take him.
We have all male dwarfs and all female beast folk. Nah, not necessarily. Yeah, no female dwarves. That's the real travesty. No female dwarves. Kurt doing his best Smudge impression here. Just throwing out some real unwarranted flame.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with
That's fair. She deserves it. Oh, now you're gonna make him feel awful. Kurt's never gonna mentally recover from that. Yeah, it depends what kind of dwarves we get in this game. Apparently Japanese Wizardry has done both dwarves, like female dwarves with beards, and also like very anime kind of muscular female dwarves. It depends what kind of dwarves we get. Damn, Narcos. So the males of the species are dwarves and the females are beast folk.
Forward.
I remember trying to get you to fight the Ender Dragon, Edie. Back when you were playing it. New races, we'll get fairies. I'm almost sure we'll get fairies. Because they have the models for them already. We saw them in a trailer. And like Dorkimus said, they're actually on the banner as well, the fairy race.
One must kill before being killed.
I would love to see goblins. I would love to see Sahagin. But I don't want them to be cute. I want them to be vicious. I want them to be fucking savage.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
Yeah, you're probably eating good today, Anybit.
They'll not escape.
Yep, the selling buff is now up, Loneliness. It's up for like 2 weeks. They do need a wash in fairness, yeah. When they earn me a kunai in the mines, then maybe they'll get washed. Yeah, I don't think there are female goblins in this universe.
An enemy.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Ah! I was like, I swear.
There's an enemy.
You literally just say at the end, what happens when you run out of money?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits.
Gotta stay at the inn forever. This is a bleak world. Gold doesn't grow on trees, you know?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I just realised when we rejuggled the rows, like, Benjamin is now front and centre as he deserves to be. The true main character.
Now. Good job.
Ooh. Yeah, we can give this a little watch. Thank you for linking. This is the Diablo Berserk collab. Okay, that was a very disappointing trailer. Thanks, Blizzard. Good old Blizzard. Thanks, Microsoft. Yeah, do you remember the Overwatch animations that they used to do, Kurt? You remember how fucking good they were? How absolutely insanely good they were? And that came from the same studio that made that shit.
What? Easy
Yeah,
as that.
I mean, Blizzard doesn't even really exist anymore. It's just a name, innit? Like, it's not even Activision anymore. It's just fucking Microsoft. Blizzard are double gone at this point.
Let us depart.
Maybe they're doing the animation in the spirit of Berserk anime. Maybe. Maybe they're a trash can company. Developing trash can animations.
He's there.
We can take him. Annihilate.
Narcos? Very adaptable jaw, Bob. I'll take your word for it, Curtis.
I definitely took it more than you.
Did I? Really?
Enemies?
Where did I see that? When was this?
What's all this?
Bored.
I have no recollection of this whatsoever.
Stay safe.
Picture of something. Did Dev link it by any chance? Seems like the sort of thing that I would have seen that Dev linked.
You're pretty good. Except for being worse.
Serpentine jaw unhinging. Crikey.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I spread it. You know me, Kurt. I'll spread for anyone or anything. Seems the sort that can appreciate a woman unhinging her jaw. I mean, I'm not going to discriminate against a woman who can unhinge her jaw. I mean, it's a impressive physical feature, I guess. At the very worst, a party trick. I'm rich but no ore still. It's fine.
What is this?
You can buy ore, right? I would be genuinely very impressed, yeah.
Look forward to our
If I
return
saw,
to town.
I mean, if I saw anyone who could eat a whole taco in one bite, I'd be impressed. I mean, snakes are pretty cool.
Onward.
Snakes are definitely cooler than humans. Yeah, I'll have some tacos. You know how I feel about tacos.
Careful now. Good job.
That's fair.
An enemy is there.
We can take him. Annihilate.
Fair, yeah, fair. I've been got. I love being got. The attack is for dinner tonight if your wife is willing.
An enemy.
Sounds good to me.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Best cookie Nana, damn.
Let us in.
People who aren't aware, Nando's is like a British chicken place. It's all about cheeky Nando's. It's quite shit. Yeah, they're dirty right now. You have a Nando? Really? You have... Yeah, it's actual garbage. Like, it's garbage here as well. Nando's is a shithole.
Please, leave this to me. You need not soil your hands with such drudgery.
Yours closed down. I'm not surprised, Gusso. As it should. And they should all probably close down. It's a British chicken restaurant. It's kind of like Chick-fil-A.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, very, very mid. Mid might be being generous, to be honest.
Easy as that.
Cheeky Nando's. Yeah, it's meant to be Portuguese, but like I don't know about that. I feel like if you took
Be on your guard.
a Portuguese person to Nando's, they would probably be horrified.
An enemy.
Yeah, indeed.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so... You dare! Oh no!
Angel investor Hoyo invested about 130k US dollars. Okay, 3.5 bill. Jesus Christ, that's wild, any bit. We don't have Wendy's here either, Knuckles. I've never eaten at Wendy's. I've eaten at some US fast food places, but not Wendy's. You fixed your timeline. Congrats on killing Vernon again, Yellerim. Yeah, that is a lot of money. I didn't even know you. Times were better back then.
An enemy is there.
I thought that was what I was doing anyway. Never lucky. Never get our chest. Thank you, Narceyes. Thank you. Confusing story-wise, him suddenly being alive again, he'll have to wait for now. Bless him. He's had a tough couple of days.
What is it? Let us sneak in.
Same page, different book.
An enemy.
There's an enemy. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look
With like a roundhouse kick or what, Edie?
Well played.
What's so sad, look? What's going on?
For us.
Annihilate.
What are we being sad about? Oh no, look. And then couldn't finish it. Shit. You'll get her next time. That's rough. That's rough. There's always a next time.
An enemy is there. There! We cannot lose
I
as
was
long as we
feeling
keep our
rather
wits about us.
Oh no! Help me!
The tides misalign. The tides do not
We've all been there, penguins. We've all been there. These dolls never appear for me anymore in the XP missions. You're getting robbed, Nice Onion. Absolutely robbed. Absolutely
What do you
robbed.
think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Call the trucks to Drecom HQ. How dare they?
Let us sneak in.
Every time you enter that quest, they just manually drop in and take out the doll.
Enemies about. Hey, we've got some weakness.
I hate sand.
You're pretty good. Second to me, horse.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Wait, why are trucks Korean? Is this some sort of meme that happened in a game because of a game?
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Ah, they hire protest trucks. Interesting. Sending trucks to Gacha Games HQ. That's weird.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Annihilate.
You dare! Oh no!
They summon trucks to their HQs. We can play. That's so weird. That's so strange. I mean, if it works, it works. Just seems very strange. What do the trucks do?
Let us sneak in.
Just park there. And that convinces the gacha devs to change their minds? Like, damn, these trucks.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits
No,
about us.
that's kind of what I thought. Damn, these trucks are taking up space in our parking lot. Now that I believe. That is plausible.
What do you think is inside?
Very plausible.
Careful now.
Ah.
Good job.
Hi, Chromatic Hollow. How are you?
An enemy. It's there.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Pull the trucks. Sound the alarms. Pull the trucks. Once they start making bank, they stop being as generous, yeah, indeed. It's very standard kind of gacha practice.
A sound victory, just as expected.
This is ridiculous. Chinese Blue Archive players have sent a protest truck protesting against Blue Archive collab with Mahjong Soul. Like, what is this doing? What is this accomplishing? I don't get it. Sending a message. Like a really shit one, maybe.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
It's the shittest message. I don't understand if they were like parking the trucks in a way that was impeding like the employees from being able to leave their offices or something. I get that. But just having a billboard on a truck does not seem like a way of convincing people.
What do you think this is?
Word for Epic 7 before, really? Trucks circling their office. Weird. Same video messages, sure.
Be on your guard.
Which one of the outrages was that for Epic 7? There were a lot.
Something's here.
Look at your IQ guiding light.
is
Damn,
inside?
Chromatic. Sucks, man. I hope they fix it for you soon.
Careful now.
Everyone loves
Good job.
Truckkin.
A trick you
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Epic 7 had to cancel his plans. Like Epic 7 is some... Are we saying that Epic 7 is just a guy now? The entire game is just one guy. He had to cancel his plans.
What do you think is in it?
And you still couldn't get it. Damn. That sucks, Chromatic. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I really hope they get on it and fix it soon for you, because that's not cool. At least it's only the mage guiding light.
Opportunity knocks.
At least it's not a good guiding light. They were afraid. I believe it. I can't remember which one the Mage Guiding Light is. Off the top of my head.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Venture customization. Follow the mind. Save the missing person. Ah, it's Abyss 2. Yeah, damn, that sucks. Used to be obtainable on the first path. Now it seems like it's only obtainable on path 2 or 3. Yeah, it sucks. I hope they fix that for you soon, Chromatic. Daily Gold Quest has the damn Minotaur in it. Damn. Damn. These damn Minotaurs. You might say it was bullshit. Two pixies ready to get sleep cycled. Yes, Chromatic Hollow, you need to do 2 paths. By the sounds of things, 2 or 3 paths. Yes, yes, Chromatic Hollow.
I look forward to our return to town.
Ah, you've only done 1 path. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why.
Let us sneak in.
I would recommend the Pontiff route, because it has the best reward.
Please, leave this to me. You need not soil your hands with such drudgery.
Pontiff! Well. Oh well. At least we probably know why you couldn't get it now. It's better than it being bugged. Nice, Penguins. Huge first try. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard one. Oh, whoops.
Stay safe.
I don't know how I managed that. I'll be fleeing against vampires. Hello, Abel Joe. How are you? I am excellent. Thank you for asking. I've had a stable internet connection for the whole day, and that is really all I can ask for. And more.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
We're having a very slow day as far as kunais have gone. We've been farming for 5.5 hours. We've got 5 junk. And we've got no kunais. The only way to increase HP via bonds is with Surjack Undead Smiter. Yes, that is the only HP bond, mate, right now.
As you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Hello, D-Name Guy. What's up?
What do you think this is?
A devil trigger. Should I say for rename or pull from the 3 standard banner up characters?
Well done.
In my How much are you putting money into the game, Chromatic Hollow? I need to ask that to really be able to even start to answer that. It's very difficult answering, like, should I pull questions in this game to start with.
Be on your guard.
But I need to know at least that much.
An enemy.
Maybe it gets better. Maybe you get all 54 kunais in a few more days.
I did not expect to find.
That's very kind of you, Evil Joe, but that is wholly unrealistic. I'm going to be here for 2 weeks at least, I think. Not a lot, just here and there for the passes. I would say that it's better for you to invest into the into the triple banners. I don't think going for Renee for people who aren't spending very much on this game is really a good idea, unless you are willing to hoard like 20k plus gems for her. If you pull multiple copies of her, you're better off pushing up your like the base legendaries. You are messing around with Renate.
The types don't match.
You can always use Kiraha. Thanks, Able Joe. I mean, that is entirely possible, Dice Onion, yep. And so you've got on your team Chromatic Hollow who you're trying to push up. Alice is almost certainly the best character, but the characters on that banner, like Yekaterina's pretty good. Gerolf is only useful if you're using Gerolf. The other banner has 3 characters that are all useful, like either for inherits or for discipline. But the Alice banner has the higher payoff, because Alice copies are amazing. I mean, Lana copies are pretty good too, but probably not as good as Alice copies. Goblin perma sleep ambush almost sent you backing rough.
A job well done.
But you got through it. That's all that matters. Good luck, Dice Onion. Try to walk around the northeast side.
Forward.
That way you'll stay free from the traps. The pop-up traps, which will freeze your game. Resistance is a decent snap.
An enemy is there.
Better than people give it credit for, that's for sure.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
You dare! Oh no! Oh no! Help me!
Planning on replacing my Deborah with MC and using Gerolf backline. Okay, well, if you're going to use Gerolf backline, then it's probably better to pull on the Alice banner. Probably. Do you use your Katarina?
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time? Oh no! Help me!
You're pretty good. Is that what me for?
16,730 gems collect. Oh, did you pull yesterday, Waking Clouds? Did you pull on the Alice banner?
Careful now.
Ever, but she's level 27, right? So you're not really using her. Oh, we got a junk. We got a scratch card. You're not really using her, so you... No, okay.
Opportunity knocks.
So that's kind of a downside of that banner. Like, the Katarina dupes are decent. Like, you can inherit them to people if you want to as well. But yeah, you might end up getting your Katarinas if you pull on that banner.
Onward.
It's scratch our scratch card. It's only one. How much XP do you have? Oh, your cap. Shit. Okay. I didn't even realize. I didn't notice he'd stop getting XP.
adventurer.
I need a bath.
Oh, we can swap with bronze. Oh shit! Wait, that was steel. Did I just swap to steel? No, never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid.
What does it matter? I need a bath.
He needs a bath. You're gonna get a bath in a second as well,
Safe
Benjamin.
travels.
It's your lucky day, Benjamin.
It's as gloomy as always.
Right, here we go. Hey! It's 2 stars as well. Oh boy. Our first 2-star kunai. We're on the board. We are on the board. Might as well do the rest of our junk as well. That's our reward, getting a kunai. What's our steel ring? That's not it. Another trap just unfucked your movement. Nice. That's the way to do it. Ah, that's good stuff, Elmo. Just run the top right-hand route. Like, how many times? Like, if you want to do Den of Earth, just run top right. That's all you need to do. Just run top right and go west, and you won't ever trigger any traps. Has traps? So one of the layouts has spikes on the ground, but they're not pop-up spikes, so you can just move on them. One of the layouts has 2 spikes on the ground. Also, don't forget to message them. Tell them to fix their damn game. Enter Den of Earth, run to the first spot behind the traps, kill the guy. Yep, you can do that too. You can even lure him across the spikes, or you can just run across the spikes if you don't care. Nothing too exciting there. To the blacksmith.
What? Everything can be done with enough time.
What else have we got here? We need to lock the kunai wherever it is. This is our 12th kunai, right? So we have another merge.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Do we raise this one? Maybe. Maybe.
I am soiled. Were I to
You
hide
sure
in a
are
pile
soiled,
of filth
Rena.
now,
You sure are.
I would not be found.
Definitely
It
raise
is
this
useful.
one. See what comes out.
Kill with
These
this.
are low
Understood.
star kunais, but like these are some of the best ones we're gonna get. So
It's finished.
oh dear.
Kill with this.
I'm
Understood.
guessing magic. I'm feeling magic. Ooh, evasion plus 1%. Hot damn.
Come again.
I am
Hot
soiled.
damn.
Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not
Right, let's
be
try our luck with the
found.
T-star one.
It is useful.
What?
Kunai for
Kill
Kiraha?
with
You
this.
can use Kunai on
Understood.
Kiraha, yeah. He's more suited for front rowing though than Rene is. You can use both in front row though. Ooh, okay. I see you.
Finished.
I see you, Kunai.
Kill with this. Understood.
It's finished.
Okay. I mean, that's the best Kunai we've got so far, for sure.
Come again.
Don't hate seeing that.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now,
I do
would
not hate
be
that.
found.
Insane. Literally insane. Possibly the best covert Kunai ever found.
Spit it out.
So, with that in mind, I guess we are merging this one and this one. This is our accuracy one, right? Yeah.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Kill with this.
Can we keep this train going? Can we find a surety? Oh, okay. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's an offensive stat. It's not magic. It's not piety. It's not divine. We'll take it. Decent. A decent kunai.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile
Can you
of
explain why
filth
this
now,
kunai is
I
good?
would
Because
not
it
be
is a
found.
back row ranged weapon, Dreamlias. And they are very, 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 very hard to get. Yeah, we dodged divine power and magic. Why not just use a purple one with more stats? I don't know, Senna. I don't know. That's rolled really well. You know, all things considered. It's just a white 2-star kunai. It's about the best we're gonna get. Fine, nah, I'm not gonna bother with that right now, Dorkamus. Seems unnecessary. Yeah, good is relative, right? Yeah, just get a 4-star purple. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'll try that, Shadow Song. Do we have any Ebon Steel daggers? We don't have enough of those right now. I guess we lock this. To try to remind myself. I don't think we need to unify anything else there. So we can just extract everything. Gonna alter that accuracy. Is that accuracy that you're saying? Or accessory? Shadow Song. On the kunai, now I'm going to keep the accuracy. I'll at least wait and see what the end stat is, assuming that is the best kunai that we have to take to 20. That will probably be one of the better ones that we get, I imagine, through this process. That one has rolled really, really well, considering it was just a 2-star white kunai. It's kind of defied the odds a bit there. Oh, I'm not in the right thing here. We're merging up Demon Bane daggers, I think. Oh, no, we need the T-Mult.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself. Wow, that was a really successful thing. It's much more successful than I thought it was going to be.
Everything can be done.
We have like a decent 3-star Demon Bane dagger to go with the 4-star Ebon Steel dagger. Oh, we don't have enough for that. Let's lock this. And then we just need to go to the store itself. Sindor, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great day. If you have any questions or anything, please do let me know.
Welcome, esteemed patron.
Elf Mage is the fastest in your team. Elf Mage is a really good character, like a genuinely very good character. Especially for a no-name adventurer. It's still good. That's what we're here for. We're just trying to help each other through the game. Why am I in the jeweler?
I am always ready to serve.
Actually, we can be in the jeweler. We can get our daily gems.
What do you seek? I see you are a man of very good. I am always ready to serve.
Item shop.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Oh yeah, we can actually sell this now. So we're we're getting 6 million gold from our sellables here. Thanks to the bonus. Just a casual 6 mil. Cool.
A pleasure. This ought to do ya.
A Kazi 6
Coming
mil.
in soon.
That'll last me literally forever. Or like about 7 items. I mean, actually, 7 items is quite a lot, to be fair. 7 items is quite a lot in this game. Oh, we need to get to the inn now. So we need to level Benjamin to 60 in the inn, and then we're changing him back to fighter.
What? Understood.
I need to not rest him until he's 60, basically. Because he is going to be... Otherwise, he's going to lose XP, isn't he? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Honestly, doesn't really matter that much.
Had a good rest?
579 HP, not bad.
Need something?
Not bad for a little dwarf. Dwarf thief. Yeah, so we just have to use a class change request on this.
Don't get it.
He's back with his helmet.
Need something?
Wow, he's got 572 HP as a level 50 fighter. It's actually kind of crazy.
Anytime.
Yeah, Benjamin can still use Blood Edge. He can still Blood Edge stuff. I don't know if I would want to Blood Edge stuff, but he can Blood Edge stuff. Yeah, I like his thief skin a lot more than his fighter skin, but what can you do? What can you do? Right, back to the grind. We have emerged victorious from the Kunai mines. Can we find another one? 6 junk for a Kunai is not too bad. It's just that we've had about one Shinobi junk an hour today, which is very low compared to the last couple of days. Can we increase on that rate?
An enemy is there.
Or will it get worse?
Leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with this.
Fixed it. Fixed what now, guys? Oh, Blood Edge, Blood Edge. I mean, it doesn't really make that much difference. He wasn't going to use, probably wasn't going to use like a team ult or anything anyway with it. I guess it would have been nice as an option. I think there are 2 chests here.
We cannot lose.
Actually in the money.
as long as we keep our wits about us.
Big Bank Abyss 3 Gaming.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ah.
Careful now. Good job.
Love a
An
scroll or
enemy is
something.
there.
Yeah, there are 2 chests in this
What
section.
could be inside?
It's hot stuff.
Careful now. Good job.
Treasure.
What
We did
could
get a
be
Phase
inside?
Shinobi junk earlier. Singular one. It was like a 1-star
Careful
white arm
now.
wrap or something.
Good job.
We got one at the end of last night as well, and it was a 1-star sword. 1-star white sword.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Best piece that I've seen still is the covert garb. We got a 3-star blue covert garb out of a Fey junk pile. It's actually like sort of usable. I don't know if it's really worth just using over like an actual piece. It didn't roll very well on its plus 15 either. Rika is the shopkeeper on the ship, Catwafer. If you go to your wheel, then you will spot it very, very quickly where you need to go. And if you can't find her from that wheel, then I don't know. I don't know how to help you. Jesus. Yeah, you got it. So you knew all along. You just needed your memory jogged a little.
A job well done.
Few too many. Thank you for following. Very kind of you. Appreciate that, mate. Hope you're having a good day.
Shall we go out again today? There.
Few too many has some very, very useful YouTube videos up there on his channel,
Let us end this quickly.
which probably don't get as much attention as they deserve. Very useful guides up on that. Also a big contributor to the Faster Thoughts website. A true king. Yeka keeps getting bodied while leveling her. Yeah, she doesn't really have a lot of HP. She's not really built for fighting. Bless her. She'll get there.
Careful now. Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Yeah.
He does, yeah. He gets really excited over chess. He's like, I actually kind of like it.
Lady Knight, forward. Onward. An enemy is there.
Oh, shit. We've got another enemy here. Whoops. Just go in and kill 3 enemies. How hard can it be? Bounce out of here. At least we got one kunai. At least now we know, you know, even if we get nothing else today, we've made kunai progress. It's always good to know. The first kunai of the day is always the sweetest. A kunai-less day would be truly bleak.
Gonna sneak in.
There! An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Benjamin's so sure. It's like, we can take it. He's got no doubt.
I feel really good.
Yes! Oh no! Help me!
You're pretty good. Just tell me it's worth.
Guarantees follow-ups with a two-handed weapon.
Do as you will. What's inside.
As like the major part of their kit, right, Dorkamus? So like that is their big, that's like their big ability.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah. I mean, it would be pretty good, right? It would be pretty good.
Help me!
I think the real strength of that is probably with two-handed axes. Like being able to negate defense with two swings with a two-handed axe is actually pretty damn good.
There's an enemy.
That's actually quite strong. A double hit with an axe is pretty strong.
Let us end this quickly.
The types do not have the types in this
My big problem with that is it doesn't help Greatsword, and Greatsword needs the most help of all things.
Oh no! Help me!
You found a new anime to watch. Anyway, I'm very, very happy for you. Which anime is it? Tell me all about it. Dorkamus, I was thinking yesterday, like, the mechanic for samurais in Wizardry games has always been flurrying.
What do you think
Flurrying
this
with a
is?
weapon. So I wouldn't be totally shocked if we see samurais, like, flurrying with sabers.
Turn back? Whatever.
I wouldn't be, like, utterly shocked. Where instead of dealing 2 hits, they can deal up to 6 hits on a very low random chance.
Onward.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
Barely any narcos. Maybe like, don't know, like maybe 20, 30 ever. Probably more like 20, I imagine. Avoid him like the plague. Oh yeah, good track. Good shout, good shout. Compendium. Monsters. Oh, I just saw Cyclops. Cyclops. Oh no, never mind. I've killed 75 apparently. Holy shit. I would never have guessed that.
Need something?
75 Cyclopses, crikey.
It's there.
Check how many gems you collected. Okay, hold on.
Enemies such as
Wait.
this
Is there a way of doing that?
for us.
Or are you asking, can you check how many gems collected? I don't think there is a way, is there? I don't think so, Gintoki. Oh, someone said in chat there's a way. Well, if someone knows the way, then I can check. But otherwise, no.
Hey, we've got some weakness to
Yep.
I don't know where you would look for something like that. Yeah, my gem purchase history is blank. Because it doesn't carry over from device.
How'd I miss?
The only raw gems I've ever bought in this game were back on the Lana Veil, the original Lana Veil banner. I would not do that again. Samurai class released the most broken weapon? Maybe. Maybe they'll get to dual wield katanas. Probably not though.
Turn back? Whatever.
Oh, when Waking Cloud said earlier he'd collected a certain amount of gems. I think that was just how many gems he has in Toki. Like, that isn't all the gems he's ever had. That was just the number of gems he has. Right now. Hi, King Boo. How are you?
An enemy is there.
Seen or heard of a bug when you inherit a skill from one character and you have the same character with a hidden potential? Oh, Marble, no. Okay, so the way it works is you get to choose between the inheritances on the character. So when you chose to eat the other, like the lower potential skill, you also ate the character with the hidden potential.
Stay safe.
Oh no! Help me!
07s. Sorry, Marble.
The types don't match.
Your traits don't match.
Like, you were choosing between the two passives to inherit. Yeah, it's gone, I'm afraid. It's not a bug, no. It's just confusing UI.
Opportunity.
Makes you think you have two characters there. Any bit did the same yesterday. And I would probably do the same if I wasn't aware of it. If I had the chance to. Waking is clucking to do that temple.
We have the initiative.
Feels like attack power up fighter will work on any class. Yes, they will.
Let us end this quickly.
No? Waking Clouds? No to what? You just hit the other skill instead of away the priest. Oh, Marble, I'm sorry, man. At least it's not something you'll do again. This game has no chill, no. It has actually zero chill. Maybe negative chill. Ah, you're getting to 18,200 and then you're pulling. Fair. That's fair. I believe in you. I believe in you, Waking. That's right, Velmo. You choose which one you want to inherit.
Onward.
So when you see a character with the mark on them, the like potential mark, the reason why sometimes they show up as the other skill is because that is a singular copy and you can choose to inherit that skill or the other skill. Nobody has Way of the Thief any bit. Can't get Way of the Thief. Can't get Way of the Thief or Way of the Mage. You get all the other ways.
Help me!
You can do it, Waking. I believe in you. Saving for Goblin Slayer. Smart. Smart.
Must you look so grim?
Oh no!
18,200 is 100 pulls, GodCon, because when you buy a 10 pull in this game, you get an extra pull for free.
Help me.
Just need a few more Apologems. That Den of Earthbug is surely worth like 8,000 Apologems, right? They should give us Apologems for that Den of Earthbug. It's been in for ages and they haven't fixed it.
Opportunity.
But they won't.
Let us end this quickly.
I'm sure you'll be at 100k any day now waiting. Yeah, Benjamin looks cooler with the in the thief outfit, in the fighter outfit for sure. But can't really help that. Cinder, my number one advice would be bind your account to another device other than the device that you're using, because if something happens to your installation and you need to reinstall, if you don't have it bound to another device, you are going to lose all of your data. That's probably the number one thing that people need to understand. Because I've seen so many people lose their accounts that way because they just haven't realized.
What do you think?
If you don't have another device, no phone, no computer, no emulator, then at the very least, take down your username and write it down somewhere safe. Copy it somewhere safe, take a screenshot, whatever, and keep that very, very safe because you're going to have to contact support to get your account back probably. If you ever have to like uninstall the game.
Good job.
The next thing is don't resurrect your characters below 50 fortitude, below 51 fortitude, because they can permanently die. They can turn to dust and then permanently die. So be very, very careful with that. It's a very like hardcore game. You can just let your dead characters gain their fortitude back, and that way they'll be safe from the permadeath. But just don't be reckless with like resurrecting your characters. I'd heavily suggest you re-roll if you have it in you to re-roll. I'd heavily suggest you re-roll. You can get some absolutely cracked re-rolls in this game. No GodCon. If you were to uninstall your account right now and reinstall it, you would have nothing. It would be gone. It would be entirely gone. So please, please, please bind your account to somewhere else. Yeah, I'd heavily suggest re-rolling in this game. Re-rolling on the one of the 3 unit banners. Probably the Alice one. Maybe the other one, I don't know. They're both good. Both of them are good. What else? Consumables in this game are very good. Although you won't need to use them probably for a little while. What are some other good beginner tips? Those are the really important ones. Those are the super important ones. Will a unit ever turn to dust if you res in combat? No. No, Specs. You're fine in combat. Reviving in combat is absolutely fine. Resurrecting at the church is the problem. That's how your units will die. Auto-lock thingies. Yeah, I don't think that's like of super importance. But you do automatically have auto-lock equipment, auto-lock adventurer turned on. You might want to turn those off because it's kind of annoying. Neutral MC, yeah. If you've just started out and you're at a point where you're maybe re-rolling, Cinder, then you could make sure that you get a neutral main character from the original questions that you do, because neutral main character at the moment is just a lot easier to play with than good or evil. You have Alice. What do you mean by banner? Ah, so are you new to gacha games, Sindor? Have you never played a gacha game before? Are you from the... Most of the people who come through here now are all like gacha refugees from other gachas. It's been a long while since I've actually spoken to someone who's come from the like Wizardry side of the franchise.
Forward.
No, you've never played a gacha before. Okay. So in gachas, this one included, you get your characters by pulling on banners. You'll need to get the bones in this game to pull on the banners. And when you pull on a banner, you have a percentage chance to get characters of different rarities. The highest rarity is legendary. The second highest is general. And then the lowest is no name or unnamed adventurers. The unnamed adventurers are the ones that just don't have names. They have just like class specifications on them, like human fighter or elf mage or whatever. The general adventurers all have their own names and personalities. And then legendary adventurers have an extra passive on top of general adventurers. So there are different banners that are up right now in the what's it called? If you go to right hand of reversal, you might not be able to access it quite yet, depending on how deep you are. It's going to be a whole lot to take in. I don't even know if I can explain this well. But yeah, basically banners are something that you pull characters from, that you get new characters from. Congrats on getting Alice. She's a fantastic character, by the way. Absolutely fantastic character. Probably the best character in the game. She is a priest. She is very, very good with neutral and evil characters. She wants to be in a row with neutral and evil characters. Their personality, which is shown here.
Careful now.
Once I get out of here in a second, I'll go and look through the banners so I can show you what a banner is.
A job well done.
Okay, so in Ruins, right hand of reversal, down here in featured, you can see the various different banners that are up right now. This one is Yekaterina, Growth, and Alice. This one is Larnavale, Deborah, Adam. This one is just Abenius. And then we have Arboris. I'd recommend sticking to these banners if you're going to be using your gems to pull with. One of these two. They're both very good starter banners. They have higher rates than the other banners do for getting the legendary characters. In this game, the general characters can be good as well. Basically, all of the characters in this game can be quite good. So if you are looking to get more characters, that is where you need to go to get them. Hopefully that makes some amount of sense, Sindor, but it's going to be probably a lot of information to take in if this is your first game that has gacha monetization on it. You have the 4 of the 5 legendaries other than the dwarf. Oh, that's really great, Sindor. That's a fantastic start. Gerolf is arguably the worst of those legendaries. Yeah, that's a fantastic start. Really, really good start.
Opportunity knocks.
Shall we have time?
Congrats. Benjamin really not messing around with those magical beasts.
An enemy is there.
Gerolf is cool. Yeah, Gerolf is cool.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
He's not an over... Oh, I need to swap this back. Whoops. Must have been like this for ages. Finding leveling challenging at around 14 seems slow. Yeah, the game is a very slow-paced game, Sindor. How did you find out about the game, might I ask? Did you come from other Wizardry games? Have you played other Wizardry games before? Other dungeon crawler games? What got you interested in the game?
A misstep.
You like Wizardry. Cool. Cool, well. What a journey this is. This is a place to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours if you want to. It is a huge journey with a massive amount of content. So if you like Wizardry games, you will probably really enjoy this game, but it is very slow paced and it is very hard, as I'm sure you probably realise if you played Wizardry games before. It's a very challenging game, and trying to find out information about it is very difficult. So if you have any questions, please do ask, like, specific questions.
What is this?
Whose class change should I prioritise first with Lana, Abenius, Elise, Yeka, Alice and Deborah? Personally, I think Alice's is the most important there, in my opinion. But you will need to probably want to check, or you'll want to change her back after you finish leveling Mage. So just be aware of that. After that, it's Lana. Then probably Yekaterina.
Onward.
But more than anything, Marvel, it depends on which of those characters you are most attached to. Like, if you think any of those characters, you are going to use them forever, then those are the ones you want to prioritise. If any of those you're thinking, I could probably cut these guys, you probably don't want to class book them.
Careful now.
Enjoy this other game. Thanks for the insight. No problem at all. Anything else, please let me know. Specs. Really wasted my luck on my first reroll account. 2 Deborahs, Girolf, 3 Bacanans and Alec. Oh, and deleted it by accident. Ugh. Ugh. I hate to hear that, Specs. Truly do.
May I you find something?
Yeah, that really sucks. Yeah, re-rolling right now is huge, but I think Specs is pretty deep in the game now, Capisaur. Really like this team so far. Have to be a really good character for me to want to replace them. Maybe Renate. It's fair.
Help me.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, that sucks, Specs. Sorry.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some
Shall we
weaklings.
time? Oh no. Help me.
I suppose that's passable. Let us be off. What is this?
Easy as
I'm sure we'll get more K-Lab units eventually. They might even rerun the old ones. Fingers crossed.
Onward.
An enemy. A
Got an Alice copy. Congrats. Huge.
Not sully your hands
It's probably
beside
skill
you.
inherit, Bavanch, but as to who you inherit the skill to, I don't know. Depends on your team. Garbage collab character. For some reason, Shadow Song's now talking like a caveman. Always good to see.
We cannot lose as long as
Gonna be a female dwarf on a broom. The new character. Probably. Garbage is then kind of a nickname. It's a nickname, really. They don't know her name because she can't speak.
There's treasure somewhere.
Only annoying thing I have on the account is getting Garolf on Wana banner. Oh well.
Careful now.
Garolf is sweet though.
Good job.
They're from Sobin.
Please leave
I'm
this
totally
to
down.
me. You
What's
cannot
Sobin?
soil your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe.
First fairy with wings hidden under the cloak, maybe. Ah, the artist of Blade and Bastard. Okay, I'm with you. Thank you. Higher experience curve than the others. Yes, Kiraha is an amazing unit, Sindor. Sorry, I must have missed a message. Any suggestions on a group setup starting out? I'm using Alice, Amelia, Kiraha, Ekaterina, and Lanavale as your main group. Kiraha is a very rough, as Penguin said here, Kiraha is a very rough character to level with. Because he levels at, he takes 2.5 times the amount of XP to level. Because he's a ninja, and ninjas are an elite class. So you might not want to use Kiraha like out of the gate. Unless you really like him and you don't mind the fact that he'll constantly lag behind the rest of your party. Amelia's not a terrible thief. Yeah, Amelia's not a terrible thief, so you can definitely use her.
A job well done.
Kiraha is a very rough character to level up with.
Be on your guard.
But that was another D's nuts joke. Not this time, apparently.
There's an enemy. Treasure.
Opportunity knocks.
48 Ramo. Damn. The Kiraha's stacked, mate. What thieves should I watch for, and why is that one better? So Amelia is a bit of a tricky thief because she doesn't really want to. In this game, when you get duplicates of a character, you can use them to make the character stronger. And like with Amelia, you don't really want to use her duplicates to make a character stronger because she inherits to other characters. You can give a skill to other characters with duplicates as well. She inherits to other characters with a very good skill.
Good job.
So because of that, she isn't really the kind of thief that I would recommend that people invest into.
Cannot lose as long as we keep our
It's
wits
genuinely
about
one of the
us.
best skills in the game to inherit to other people.
Stay safe.
I would look out for, so as a general adventurer, I would look out to Philip. I think Philip is pretty good. Or you're looking for like Deborah. Deborah is the legendary thief. Later on, you can also make your main character a thief. Two-handed proficiency in one of the mine from Dragon Slayer. Whoops.
We can take him. May I help you find?
I don't necessarily think that pulling Deborah is the best thing to do anyway. Oh, you have Deborah. Okay. Yeah, I would certainly use Deborah over Amelia. Unless you really don't like Deborah. How do you get more mind pearls? You have to unlock the guiding lights marble. You can view a guide for guiding lights on the Faster Thoughts page. It's under Well of the Mind. Right down here. If I use guiding light and then rest some other day, will I get my guiding light back? Yes, you'll get your guiding lights back. Guiding lights permanently unlock mind pearls for you. You do get more as you progress because you get some of the guiding lights as you progress, but a lot of the guiding lights are also optional.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, it's good. It's one of the nicest things to unlock for your account, getting all of the guiding lights. Some of them are really tough though. Benjamin. And his chuckle on. Loves a good chest.
Good job. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. An enemy is there.
It's there.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
You'll probably get about maybe half of the guiding lights through regular progression, and the rest you'll have to grind out. Something like that. The first guiding lights that you grind out for the main stats for the trait points, though, they'll also unlock the classes in Well of the Mind. That's a big deal, unsurprisingly. Overall buff is less enhancement cost and sell value. Yeah, the sell value increase everyone's been waiting for a long time. Been stocking up on so many valuables to sell. We cashed in ours for about 6 million a minute ago.
Onward. An enemy is there. There!
Opportunity.
It has been a little while since we've had a shinobi junk. I do have faith. I do, of course, have faith. Yeah, this comes up every, I don't know, month and a half or so, maybe. Babanch. You always save your valuables for the sell event, ideally. Sometimes it isn't possible, sometimes you just gotta sell.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yep, 10 days. Pretty massive.
Traits class.
Pretty massive.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Please, leave this to me.
What are you guys up to out there? Anyone farming anything crazy? Anyone got any plans for evening, morning, day? Chip Tea forever, love it.
Do as you will
Love
with
it,
what's
penguins.
inside.
Specs,
Careful now.
love it. Love the Ship Tea.
Good job.
Half of the player base farming Ship Tea. Literally everyone is like Ship Tea, Ship Tea.
What is it?
Good old Ship Tea. Which luck node to open? Are you looking for something in particular, Dark Chaos? Top right is race change.
Onward.
Top left is Slayer, is it? Go and have a look in a minute. I can't remember which nodes are which anymore. So to be Arena and Abyss 2, you like the gear? Yep, that's fair.
Must you look so
You do get a lot of gear out of boat 2. Chip 2.
Help me!
I sense enemies.
Opportunity knocks.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me! Oh no! Help me!
I suppose that's passable.
Benjamin got some huge surety crits there on that magical beast.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Bless him. Doesn't even have much surety.
An enemy is there. There!
This bores me.
I was feeling bored. And you
Take
Oh no! Help me! Help me!
I wonder what next week's patch will hold for us. Like, will they follow up this patch, this big patch, with just a very minor kind of thing with a farm event? Everyone will be horribly disappointed. They can't keep doing big patches though.
What is it?
It's not humanly possible. Was there anything else slated for this month? Next week, Forgery permanent. That'd be awesome. That'd be incredibly good.
It's as gloomy as always.
Whoops, wrong thing. Never mind. So what do you have not locked? This, right? Dark Chaos, if you're there. This one up here is resistance. And this one up here is resistance as well, I think. I can't look because I've already taken it. This is like magical beast or whatever resistance. I don't know where the other ones are. I can't remember. There's the race change one up through here. This is the Vit one though. I don't think it matters which you take. I think they're both the same. These are both luck ones, are they not? So it's identical on both sides. Actually, this one is better, I think. Yeah, this side is better, I think, because it has one-handed weapon proficiency. Right side is better, and I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, this is armor proficiency. So I guess this one is going to be optimal. I just leveled a 4-star level 10 steel handed axe with 20 attack blessing and a level 1 ebon steel 2-handed axe does more damage. Yep. Ebon steel is a huge step up from steel. Huge because of the way that it processes attack damage. It has a much higher coefficient on it.
Forward.
An enemy.
Careless.
I was feeling bored.
Oh no.
Ticket that lets you turn someone back into a class. How do you use that? You go to class change items. You click the book to change class back, and then it will give you an option to use your ticket.
Careful now. Good job.
You leveled up to 5 and now there's a 20 attack power difference. Yeah, indeed.
An enemy's there.
It's a massive difference. Ebon steel is so much stronger than steel. Oh, we need to equip Benjamin's armor. Couldn't use it while I was thief. Forgot. Say that one more time on how to change classes back. Yes, go to your class change page. Click the book to change classes. Click confirm, and it will bring up another page with the class change ticket on it. Good luck, Aritems.
I need a bath.
You need a bath.
Nice.
An enemy.
We can take him.
Stay safe.
You like the hairstyle, but the armor is so ugly, it's sad. I quite like the way that Deborah looks as a knight. Yeah, I'm kind of into it.
You're pretty good. Second to me, of course.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
That's fair. To each their own.
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
To each their own. Do you know how attack percentage works? Yes, it works off of your strength. The attack that is given from your strength and your strength alone. Nice onion. So it doesn't take anything into account other than your strength.
Stay safe.
I'm sure it'll come my way soon. You know, I was thinking I was gonna remove your flat attack rolls and attack percentage in there. It's still good to get attack percentage, but yeah, it generally doesn't have as big of an effect as flat.
An enemy.
Benjamin.
Careful now. Good job.
He does, but the enhancements on it are worse, and the alteration on it is worse.
Let us
So like even for Garou, flat is probably still better right now. Maybe at level 70. Donation, play sound. What's up, Kesso? No. Keep it. How can I put this? No.
What is it?
Ah, the Benjamin thing. I don't have a donations page up, so.
A job well done.
I'm more than happy with just subs. I'm overjoyed by subs, in fact.
Forward.
An awesome name. Yeah, true.
Stay safe.
I am going to capture that audio for the chess for Benjamin at some point, though. I'm sure I'll be able to find some kind of use for that.
We have the initiative.
Yeah, it's really good.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Grim.
Oh no! Help me!
Do as you will with what's inside.
A chest.
Onward.
Back we go.
What is this?
One strength gives one attack to a single-handed weapon. It gives,
I look forward to our
I
return.
believe,
to
2 to a two-handed weapon. Or it might be 1.75 to a two-handed weapon. Different classes have different coefficients with stats in this game. So fighters, for instance, get, I think, 120% of their strength instead as attack power. If you change a class, do you have to do the tag exam quest again? No, you do not, Marble.
It's there.
Once your grade's unlocked, you can progress to that in any class that they can access.
No hindrance.
Yep. Chances are you have that on a, I don't know, like a thief or something. You put that on Garou, you'll get quite a bit of attack power from it.
I definitely took out
on your steel sword.
This
Bad luck.
bores me.
I was feeling bored.
It's still good.
And you?
Stay safe.
Yeah, that's reasonable, Marble. Nobody wants to redo those.
Help me!
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Opportunity.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
What a treat. What a treat.
Help me!
A sound victory. Just as expected.
It's a good emote. It's a very good emote.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
One bad encounter away from warping.
Let us sneak in.
I sense enemies. We have the initiative. Praise be to Gora's blessing. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
I definitely took out more.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, you did the code. I make a gold kunai. I have this.
What is it, my lord?
This was actually kind of alright considering. It came from a 2-star white, so could be so much worse than that.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Ooh. Whoops.
Good job.
I mean, it was white to start with, right? Like, that could have rolled anything. So the fact that it even rolled fairly relevant stats is a miracle in itself.
Help me!
The types are misaligned.
Yeah, indeed, Radius. It's just the flat amount of damage on the covert kunais is so huge. Compared to the, what are they called, phantom kunais. Especially considering the phantom kunais were stuck at +10 forever. If I get a Deborah dupe, should I inherit her or discipline her? Are you using Deborah? Aratems, like, are you planning on using Deborah long term?
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Disgusting, penguins. Disgusting. If you're planning on using her long term, I would discipline her. Plan on using Deborah in the long run, then I would definitely discipline her. She needs more bulk to her. And discipline helps with that. She also has a good discipline She gets attack power with her discipline, which is fine.
And there. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
I bet you have, Radius. I bet you have. Scorpion in Japan actually has a creepy voice, unlike the whatever the hell the Scorpion lady makes in this game. Ridiculous. Hello, Woke Pancake. Thank you, Woke Pancake. That's very kind of you. Hey, I'll take one. One is more than enough.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored.
Yes.
Oh no.
I'll take what I'm given and like it.
That battle could have been way more effective than the sight of
4-star purple Kuno would be insane. Both obscenely rare and obscenely lucky.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Right now, the best one that I've seen is either a 1-star green or a 2-star white. So that's quite a large jump.
What is this?
I look forward to our return to town.
Yes.
Oh, why did I go back to town? What am I doing? What am I up to here? What did I do to deserve this damn ever? To deserve this damn ever since upgrading my gear. I'm only encountering Scorpion ladies in the Abyss 3, your gold ore runs. Is that bad? Nice onion? Scorpion lady isn't too bad, right? I'm glad you had a good time, Edie. Glad you enjoyed your fake Nando's. Thank you, that's very kind of you. PTSD of her stinger. Nuking your backline. She's fine.
Now sneak in.
Scorpion Lady's a pushover. So many nastier things in the game than the Scorpion Lady.
An enemy is there.
The Minotaur does that, but much worse. The Minotaur hits so hard when he does that.
Pause me.
I was feeling rather bored.
Yeah, Necromancer's much more annoying.
There.
Oh, Benjamin. Oh no.
Me.
An enemy is there. There. We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
You?
Let us end this quickly.
Oh no! Help me!
Oh no. Poor Yeka. R.I.P. Yeka. R.I.P. Yeka.
An enemy.
play.
The Necromancer is just such a brute, man. The instant death move just sucks so much. So annoying. He has loads of HP. And it has a really high insta-kill percentage. I hate fucking with the Necrocore. Like, the Necrocore still causes me problems now.
Easy as that.
It's like massive Zeloses. Often acts twice, like very fast. Can Spear of Doom you.
Be on your guard.
Just a savage. He's got no chill. And he's undead as well.
An enemy. It's there.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Not cool. Not cool. I'm sure we're going to see all of these horrible enemies and worse when Old Castle Ruins comes around. We're going to be seeing dolls everywhere. Dolls everywhere, vampires everywhere, cyclopses everywhere. It's going to be horrendous, I'm sure.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Ooh. You pleading? Back to the Harkin then, I guess.
What?
Do as you will.
Such a weird
what's
bug.
inside.
They're all spooky, King Boot. They are all spooky. Marianne just failed trap and stoned you.
Turn back? What
To be fair, Dice Onion, you were trying to do a trap with Marianne. Like, what? And what were you expecting from her?
Onward.
Ah, so you're blaming Marianne, but actually it's your fault. It was all you.
Is there?
It's there.
Hmm.
What that I would be taking.
Would have passed the buck. Poor Marianne. Marianne did nothing wrong.
An enemy.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such our traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
You dare! You dare!
Wild Throw sucks, Gumba. Wild Throw can only be used with kunais for a start, and Wild Throw actually really sucks. So I wouldn't.
Do as you will with what's inside.
No worries at all.
Careful.
I would use your Kirahas to like discipline up your Kiraha,
Good job.
unless you really don't want to use Kiraha. Because Kiraha's a great unit, really fantastic unit, and both of his potential inherits kind of suck. Ah, you got into discipline 3, nice. We need to get a good weapon for him.
What is it?
Daggers? Gumbo? I'm guessing you're probably going to want daggers.
Shall we go out again today? The enemy is there.
Haven't got a good dagger yet. Yeah, you're looking for daggers though, are you, Gumbo?
You need not sully your hands with
Ah, you're using a sword. Okay. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Marianne's cool. Marianne's actually a pretty good unit. She's definitely the best priest, like the best non-Alice priest for healing purposes. All of the other priests are quite underwhelming.
Hey, we've got some
Shall
weaklings
we
to
have a
kill.
good time?
Take this!
Oh no!
Help me! You asked for this!
You're pretty good. Such an obvious source.
there.
This bores me.
I don't really like any of the other priests either. I don't really like their styles. They're all like very holy, I guess. Whereas Marianne seems more kind of grounded. Yeah, pious indeed. Indeed.
Whatever.
It's now been
Shall we go out again today?
2-ish hours since we've had a shinobi junk. For anyone keeping count. Chad is playable character when? Probably never.
Treasure.
Almost certainly never.
Could be inside.
But we can cross our fingers.
Good job. There.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Nah, you didn't spoil anything.
Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. The types are
Chactis seems like quite a major character though. And like, because the storyline is so ingrained in this game, major characters, I think they'd have a hard time being put into the gacha. Like unless they like canonically die due to the way that we get our gacha characters.
as long as it's about us.
It's 19 where we are Orichalcum can actually afford lore accurate strength in gacha characters. I think Orichalcum characters are like, yeah, they're like unbelievably strong in this universe. They're like mythical.
There's an enemy.
It'll only be 2,048 tags or something to upgrade it. $500 weeks, yeah.
What do you think is inside?
Looking forward to the abyss that requires that kind of strength. Yeah, I don't know how strong things would have to be. Hey, we got a scratch card. We got an Uno. We're in the money, potentially.
What?
You're exploring Grant's exam, finally found the poison room. Scorpion Lady showed up and I thought it was a miss. Then after beating it, I got promoted. Nice, Bavanch. Congrats. It's huge. Yeah, probably. I signed in.
It's as gloomy as always.
Here we go. That's not it. Oh, we might as well do the rest of this junk. Still light. That's probably not it. You could roll it. You could roll it. That's definitely not it. Ooh, those are actually really good. They're only blue, but they are really good. It's like max roll evasion, very close to max roll action speed. Ah! Lead exam boss isn't actually there if you... Yeah. Reading your Aramas page is almost mistaken from the main character. I mean, he is the protagonist of his own game, right? His own series, so it's not really surprising. Four-star green Demon's Bane Greatsword. It's not a game, it's a manga and light novel series. Blade and Bastard. One of Dricom's other properties.
What?
So we've got these scalies. They were actually very, very good. I don't have any scalies to try to unify them though to find out if they get any better. Where are they? Scaly leather shoes. I don't think we have any others, do we? Nope. That's fine. We will get more of those. Fine, but just not right now. The chest we got. Covert Gerb. We need to lock that because it's white. Daggers we need to merge. I think. Same with demon daggers. Keep the stuff of weakness. Nope, don't want to get rid of that. This is actually like reasonably okay, but nah. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think that's worth pouring gold into. Not for a blue.
Reveal.
So many lead grade tags, yeah, you will.
Come again.
So done our extract. We need to sell our bulk.
Do come in.
Oh wait,
Come
I need to
again
unify
soon.
the daggers, right? Yeah, this is Chained Echoes.
What is it?
Great game, great game. Great. Such a tiny little indie studio really made this game, and it outdid a lot of much bigger games that were also kind of like meant to be Chrono Trigger kind of successors. It's probably one of the better ones. I really like the soundtrack for this game as well. Ah.
Everything can be done with
Is there no
enough
free-to-play
time.
way to get tags beside weekly quests? Even for people who are paying to play Bavanch, it's very hard to get tags. Weekly quest, and you'll get some from supplies. You have to dismiss adventurers, basically. Dismiss adventurers you don't need. That's the only way to accelerate your tag gain. Even for a paid player, like, they have to pull a shitload to be able to get enough tags to be able to level up guys. Best one to dismiss is El Dorado, hands down. As for the rest, like Milana, if you're not using an evil comp, Eckhart, you don't even need to register it. No, wait, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you register it and then dismiss it. Eckhart, Philip, beyond the first Philip, like delay is very useful, but leveled up delay isn't that useful. Same with Asher and Dino, unless you're happening to use any of those characters. These are probably the best ones. Also, you can dismiss the no-names because the bonuses that they give are very, 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 very minor. So it doesn't feel too bad to dismiss the no-names.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Okay. No, Zapdos. That is a common misconception. You don't gain any tags making them to lead first. You actually break completely even on it. Because you have to use tags to make them lead, and that just evens out the number of tags that you get back. You don't gain tags by taking them to lead, sadly. It's net neutral. No names have the best buffs though. Yes, but the buffs that they give are very, 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 very minor. Like, extremely minor. So, like, the first few copies of those guys are quite useful because they give you, like, immediate gains. But, like, after a few levels of them, you're not really going to get that much from inheriting them. So you're possibly better off with tags from them. It's kind of up to you. Yep, indeed. Like, if you need the tags, you've got to kind of dig deep. But whether you choose to dismiss those units or not is really up to you. It depends how quickly you want to progress. Yes, but you have to use a tag to upgrade it, Zaptes. The number of times I have this conversation in a week. So all that you really do is waste a bunch of time and make it so you don't have like you have a lead tag instead of 2 no-name tags. Yeah, indeed, Timura. We didn't really struggle with tags back then just because we progressed so much slower than you guys do now. There's so much more freedom of information. It's much easier to get through the game. So unfortunately now you're just a bit gated, like time gated. I do wish they would give more tags, but there's not much we can do about it. Yes, Zapters, but you have to give them a tag to upgrade them. So you are paying 1 tag to get 3 back, whereas if you dismiss them immediately, you're paying 0 tags to get 2 back. Really hope that makes sense. Abyss 2 is a lot easier than Abyss 3. Abyss 2 is a lot easier than Abyss 3, yep. Whereas Abyss 3 it can really hit you hard. That says it's perfectly fine. Don't feel silly or anything. Like you would not believe how many people make that mistake. I have to have the same conversation over and over when they're like, but and I'm just like I also thought the same, like to start with. It's a very common thing. Many people had to try it out for themselves before they were like, oh, I see. Yeah, at least you got the free power leveling out of it. I just don't want people wasting their time like leveling up their characters when they don't need to, when they're not actually like making any gains from it. It's okay, Zaptez, it's fine. It's all good. As long as I can understand it. That's all that really matters. We need to... Yeah, we just need to sell. Then we can get back into the mines.
Come again.
Do come in.
Delay and poison attack is bad. So poison attack is very bad, Bavanch. It's very, 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 very bad. But Milana can be a useful character if you are planning on doing, like towards the extreme late game, which is further than most people might even get. Like I'm not there, where like you run evil, like a lot of evil characters together. Delay is a very, very useful ability, but it's not really something that's worth ranking up. So you only really need one copy of it on any unit. Delay is great though. Delay is really good. It can save you from a lot of shit.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. A pleasure.
Yours misses 90% of the time. What are you trying to hit, Simura? And what are you trying to hit with? My delay hits a lot of the time. Always did, even at lower levels. Delay carried me through the early game, to be honest. Delay and stun bash. Throwing these poison skill characters dismiss. Just keep in mind that Milana can be a very, very, very good character, like way down the line if you have like a bunch of evil team members. But aside from that, Milana is a very disposable character. Stealth is actually quite useful if you use thieves. Like a leveled up stealth helps a lot with sneak attacking. Is it wrong to build a full evil team early in Abyss 3? No. Not at all. It's going to be a bit difficult to move away from the grain of Lana Vale front Alice back. But like ninjas, Gerolf, they make really good front line. And then having Milana behind one of them will make them deal a lot more damage. Oh shit, sorry. Hiding is what I meant. Stealth is like the best inherit in the game. Stealth is up there with the best inherits in the game. I always get the two mixed up. Stealth is bonkers. You want to inherit that to everyone. It's so good. Hiding is like thief specific. That's the one that I was talking about where you want to sneak attack a lot with hiding. Hiding increases the damage that your sneak does and also makes it so that the hide is harder to break in case you get AoE'd. And you get targeted less as well, I think. Not super great, Waspy Sam. Yeah, we haven't been doing too well so far. But there's still time. Still time. Right. Speaking of which, back to the mines. Not level up stealth on one character. Yeah, inherit your stealths evenly among characters that you're going to keep.
Let us sneak in.
It helps you get initiatives in combat. Yeah, maybe, Waspy Sam, maybe. Things could get worse or they could get better. Who knows? It's a roulette. Go for Amelia copies to get that stealth? Yeah, you absolutely could. Like, Amelia's stealth is very, very good. Getting initiative in this game is amazing. Like, not only can you get initiative, but it can also negate ambushes. Just turn ambushes straight into initiative. That's why that skill is so good.
We have the initiative.
You see here, literally, just as I said it, just banged an initiative out of what might have been an ambush. Amelia's inherit is one of the best in the whole game, and it stacks among your characters. So having it inherited to everyone just ups your chances of it working. Same with Yekaterina's, but obviously Yekaterina's a legendary. And Yekaterina's inherit is actually kind of worse than Amelia, because Amelia gives you straight up initiative and can negate ambushes.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Let us end this quickly.
It's so good. No worries, King Boo. My pleasure. My pleasure.
What do you think is in it?
Careful.
Yet to get a copy, but I'll look forward to it. Bet. Amelia is one of the chasest generals. It's why I recommend people don't build Amelia as well, because her effect is just so, so good.
What? Easy as that. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Oh, hopefully. Hopefully, Yarmil.
Forward.
We can only hope.
An enemy. There!
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so
Your traits don't match.
What out stun bash useful? I guess you're asking, is stun bash useful? Stun bash for me carried me through the game. I use so much stun bash. It's not really something you need more than one copy of on characters, but it is a useful option to have, certainly in the earlier game, in my opinion. A lot of players didn't really need to use that stuff because they played through with Yaru Mass and Dragon Slayers, but when you're playing without those things, I certainly found stun bash extremely useful. Stun bash notably does not have an accuracy component on it, and it works off of defense. Defense is what dictates how much it actually stuns. Behind cover is actually a very, 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 very good ability, but it only works on knights.
Hey, we've got some
And right now, at least, the meta is like just not to run knights. So like behind cover is extremely good, but if you don't have any knights, it's completely useless. Cover is just trash. Like cover is awful. Eldorado is the worst unit in the entire game, I would say. He's like the most disposable unit in the entire game. The kid has just awful abilities. He has awful inherits. He has an awful subclass. He's Mage Knight. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I think we got a junk. A Shinobi junk. Shinobi! The guy's an actual trash can. He's the first thing that I recommend people dismiss if they're looking for tags.
What?
In my eyes, the worst unit in the game. With taking like everything into account. Even his potential inherit is bad. He couldn't even save him with a good potential inherit. Yeah, he is actually El Dorado. Poor guy. Yeah, behind cover is something you have to inherit. Marble. It's really super good. The reason why behind cover is so good is because it's automatic. So your character will just leap in front of your back line and shield them from the blow. So not only will it trigger defense on your character to defend against the attack, you're also saving one of your squishies. So it reduces incoming damage for free with no kind of action spent. Yeah, that's right, Vanch. She'll not be good after Nocturnarus. What Lana eventually wants is a class change to fighter, Waspy Sam. And then she is way better. Like, way, way, way better. But she's perfectly functional as Knight as well. She's just a lot better as fighter. Let's crack our junk.
It's as gloomy as always.
It is a face Shinobi trash as well. Jam. Never mind, my Lana actually does have behind cover. Yeah, she will learn it at some level. Holy moly! Holy moly! Oh, do I dare look? Do I dare look at what this has rolled? Holy moly! Holy shit! We have actually hit the jackpot. Holy fuck. Wow. Jesus. What an absolutely cracked drop. That is one of the best items I've ever got in this game, I think. That is absolutely insane. Wow. 4-star blue. I mean, I'll fucking take it. That is incredible. Wow. That is so lucky. We don't have any to merge with that right now. But that is absolutely incredible. Oh yeah, I still need to farm more. That's just one of the ones that I'm going to probably end up... I mean, I can't imagine I'll find a better one than that. That's one of the ones that I'll raise up. Wow, that's insane. You want a +5? Okay, we can. Hold on.
What is it, my lord?
Oh, I'll take this one off so it's easier to track. Even if it rolls badly, that's absolutely insane. That's so much better than I expected to get out of anything here. Wow. Where is it? There it is.
It is useful.
Spit it out.
Kill
This can roll between like 3 and 10.
It's finished.
Not bad. Yeah. Really, really good. 6 is great. It's absolutely great. You can roll a lot worse than that. That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. So happy with that. It was the blessing of chat. We can't really use that right now.
It is useful.
Because we can't get it to 10. So it's still down a lot. I deserve it. It's just variance. It's just variance. That's really good. Really, really good. Super good drop. Like, it doesn't really matter what we get for the rest of the day now. That's immense. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It's a fantastic drop. Right, back we go. Back to the mines. No time to celebrate. You have to get back in. Damn, that's those odds are insane as well. Like, you can only get that from a phase Shinobi trash, and it's still really low, really low rate. It's actually absolutely crazy. It's such an unbelievably lucky drop.
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored.
Oh, it was trash, Capital. Terrible 1-star white kunai. It was a 4-star blue kunai with 9 attack, 9 accuracy on it. Absolutely cracked.
Help me.
Little 2-hour edging from the abyss. Now we'll spend another 2 hours edging before getting a like a white covert garb. The ups and downs, the trials and tribulations of Abyss 3 farming.
What do you think is inside?
That is just such a ridiculous drop. Wow.
Good job.
Better lucky than good, as they say. I'm not getting away with cheating. That's fair.
We have the initiative.
I'm just shocked more than anything. Couldn't believe what I was looking at there. Wild. Absolutely wild. One more junk. I mean, we haven't got our 3 kunais of the day yet. That is the goal for each day. We're due one more.
We can take him.
Pay up Abyss Casino. I think it already did, Dice Onion. I don't think I can really ask that much from the Abyss Casino. I feel like it already did just pay up.
What do you think is in it?
I was expecting to open that up as well and see, so like the excitement of seeing the actual 4-star blue kunai, like that was great, but like the fear of clicking it and seeing like magic and divine power on it or something was like We're in the negatives gambling. This is pretty much like just winning. Like just winning it all on roulette. Just like getting $1 million off roulette and just you keep on going. Just like, oh, it could happen again.
Onward.
Evasion would be rough. All on black, yep. Even if that kunai rolls a brick stat at 15 or 20, that's still considerably better than any kunai that I could have really hoped to have got out of any of this. And it's really important to have like one good kunai, right? The other kunai is a lot less important because of the way that dual wield works. Because of the damage drop off of dual wield. The other kunai doesn't need to be anywhere near as good as the main one.
Help me.
Plus 20 alone is crazy, yeah, absolutely. Plus 20 alone is already such an immense amount of damage.
An enemy is there.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us. Take
If I was swimming in full alteration zones, which I'm absolutely not, that is the kind of item that you would like full alteration zone probably if you got bad rolls on it. Because it's just so unbelievably rare. But yeah, I'm still not even, I'm in the hole in full alteration zones.
Let us be off.
So that's not happening anytime soon.
What that I would be
Shall
taking
we
this
have
time.
I'll make you feel really good.
Damn, that's wild. Actually so insane. I did not expect anything like that today. We'll probably replace them with new kunais before too long when the ninja stuff comes out.
I look forward to our return to town.
Nah, Dice Stunning. It's a kunai, not a shuriken.
Let us sneak in.
You know.
Enemies are near.
Went straight to 38 from 30 after grade up. Damn. That is a lot of spillover XP. Crazy, Babanch.
Help me.
Well played. An enemy.
Big congrats on getting through your bronze trial. Bronze trial is rough for a lot of people.
The initiative.
Did you find it hard, Babanch?
Laura's blessing.
Let us end this quickly.
Take
Yeah. A sound victory. Just as expected.
Iron is the easiest, I think, Stair. I had by far the easiest time with Iron. I went into Iron expecting to get absolutely battered. And I just cruised through it. Like, after Bronze kicked my ass over and over.
Yeah.
You were finding it hard until you defeated the boss. That's what the Bronze Trial is all about. It's about finding your way to the boss without getting fucked up by the mobs in the way. Yeah, the Iron mobs are literally harder than the boss. Agreed, Waspy Sam.
Just as expected.
Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the right way. Did we even go down to here? Oh, we did. I'm losing it. I've lost my marbles.
What is this?
That's what it's all about, yeah. Just taking your time and learning the map. That's the biggest thing about those trials. If you learn the map and just take it slowly, then it's no problem. If you try to rush in there and try to fight everything, you get completely clobbered. Like, you're not coming out the other side.
Let us sneak in.
It's there! An enemy!
This bores me.
One time I got ambushed by 8 mages. Yep. The ambushes in there are horrible. There are succubus ambushes, succubi ambushes. There are the like curse mage ambushes, the water priest ambushes. They are all horrendous. There are a couple of encounters which are okay to do, and then there are some others which are just death, like you walk into death. It's the first time I think you see succubi in the entire game, and your first encounter with them is pretty much they act before you and then charm you, and you're like, oh,
Careful now.
I guess I'm fucked then.
Good job.
That does sound pretty peak. Yep. Genuinely, me too, Steph. Walked in there, fought the first mob that was like right outside the little entrance, the little foyer bit,
Stay safe.
and it was some succubi. The first thing they did was charm like someone, like a main character or something, and then I was just like, oh, I'm dead. Cool. That was my introduction to Bronze Trial. I don't want to go through there. Crikey. Crikey!
What?
Actual peak gameplay.
Job well done.
Did I just click zone 9? I sure did.
Onward.
I don't know how I did, but I did. Some real hand-eye coordination there. Venice took down one succubus from the round starts. That helps a lot as well. That helps an awful lot.
It's there!
Opportunity knocks.
Well, iron should be a lot easier than that, Bavanch. Hopefully. I don't think I know anyone who's really struggled that much with iron. It's always anything other than iron. That's changed from MC to Knight, Alice to Mage, and Yeka to Priest. Leveling them while farming with a crew bondmate. Nice. That's efficiency. That is efficiency. We'll take our chest and our portal back to the Harkin. Oh! What?
What is inside?
What the fuck? That's never happened before. This took us to a really weird place. What the hell? That's so weird. Like, usually it ports us to the Harkin, which is weird enough. I've never seen that before.
An enemy is there.
What the hell? So strange.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
My main character's Thief and my Lana's Fighter. Bavanch, if you were talking to me. On good ending, Cursol. Good ending. you basically have to be able to re-enter the place. You don't have a wheel point after you unlock the Harken. So anytime that you want to unlock the Harken, you have to wheel to Good Ending and then walk through from Basement 9. To unlock the Harken manually. Don't really need Knight on frontline. No, eventually fighters kind of take Knight's place on the frontline. Yes, very similar to Abyss 2, Kesso.
What is this?
Yeah, you don't get the Harken on the ship until after the true ending. Have you maxed like all of your MC's classes for the passives? Yeah, I've got all of the MC's passives now. I haven't maxed everything to 60, but I have got all the passives.
Be on your guard.
One level from getting full power strike and deciding which to go for next on MC. What do you have already? Have you just done fighter, Rhino?
We can take him.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Just fighter. I think knight. Personally, I think knight is the best thing to get straight away. The passives you get from knight, you don't even need to take knight all the way up. Just take it until you can get to unyielding will to fight, recovery, and way of the night. Those passives help you so much.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Then I would probably do priest. I think priest is super important. Getting a set of cures to get rid of like spellbinds, sorry, on Alice. And also you can get to the divine weapon specialization, proficiency, whatever it is, which adds your piety to your attack power. But priest is a bit of a pain to level because obviously usually people are using frontline fighters. But I do think knight and then priest is the order of how good things are. Then probably thief, and finally mage.
Careful now.
Unless you want your main character to be a thief, of course, in which case thief is probably the most important. Class change is free to revert once you change. For main character they are. For other characters you have to use a class. You have to either use a book to change back, or a class, what's it called, class change token. The new thing that got introduced yesterday. Class request, thank you. Class change request, yeah, thank you, Kesso.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
I feel like it would only be fair if now I do not get a Shinobi junk for the rest of the day. That seems fair. That is a blood sacrifice I'm willing to make.
This is.
Miss YK, how to save a little girl safely and get good ending? Saving a girl safely. Yeah, you need to wheel with lower corruption so you can get exactly what Cabby was saying. You need to wheel and get wheel to floor 9, go down with lower corruption, so with more sentries dodged, and then almost immediately you will be able to get into a room on your right as you descend to the next floor, which will be like a child's room, and you'll be able to get what you need in there. Thundernator, I agree with you, but I think this is the best we're getting, and honestly I feel lucky that we've got this, because I didn't think they were even going to change it from just class books, from the way that they were talking. They like class books being exclusive, so I'm just fucking happy with that. I don't want to tempt fate. I'm not the biggest fan of the class switch system where you're like locked to one class. Hopefully they make these class change requests like somewhat plentiful, like we see them popping up on events and stuff.
An enemy is there.
Opportunity.
Ready to class change Lana, Yeela, Yeka? You mean Yekaterina? And Alice. Yeela? Trying to be patient to see if the weekly reset... Okay, Yeka, that makes more sense. Whenever someone types like a really out there name, I'm like, huh? What? Weekly reset officially. Yeah, ideally you want to wait for the weekly reset before you do anything crazy. That way you can maybe save a class book. Say you unlock Mage and Alice and then swap back to Priest with the new book. Can these new books be used to swap back to Mage? Once you've unlocked the class, you can use the class change requests to swap back rather than class books. You don't... Once you've been in that class, you can just swap.
Stay safe.
As long as you have a class change request. It's not that bad. It's a lot better than it was. Like, no matter how you cut it, it's a hell of a lot better than it was. Thank God. Kara Pedros. Recently started the game. Got Yekaterina and Adam. Oh, they're both good. You can actually use both as well if you want to. Pedros. But if you don't have room for them, I would say that Yekaterina is... Adam has the better, like, disciplines and stuff, but I think Yekaterina overall is probably the better character. Adam's typing is much worse than Yekaterina's as well. But it's quite even. They're both good characters. Adam gets some really nice cost reduction to his debuffs, which is super nice, but Yekaterina gets bonus damage to undead. And she increases detection like massively. She gets really, really high detect. It helps you spot monsters, and she evades ambushes. They're both super good in Abyss 1 and 2. Honestly, they're both real powerhouses in Abyss 1 and 2. Like in Abyss 1 and 2, the best comp was Adam. That was just a back row of Adam, Alice, Yekaterina. Like you wanted to use them both. It's only in Abyss 3 where they like. The mages drop off a little bit. Urine only does 200, 300 total with armor break. Armor break's tragic, Milio. That's the problem. That's the problem you have here. Your mistake was using armor break. What you want to be using is covert strike. You want to be hiding and covert striking, concealment and covert striking.
What is this I stare?
You're better off auto attacking than armor piercing usually. Best IV for Rene is probably speed or strength. Probably speed. Luck is kind of okay too because of how good follow-up attack is for her. Dex is actually okay as well because she gets some surety from it. But if you're Rene's backline, Dex is really, really not very good. But if you're Rene's frontline with daggers, it's pretty good. Mages can only be rough at the start because low MP. Yep. But they get really good towards the end of Abyss 1 and all the way through Abyss 2. And mages are good in Abyss 3 as well, but they take a more debuff-centric role. Especially you want to change them to priest if possible in Abyss 3. So that they have more utility. Great exams, do you need 2 mages anyway? You don't need 2 mages, but it certainly helps. Chip Prom gives me so many chests with nothing in it. Just gold and scrolls and gravel. That is just a lot of what a ship farm is, Lalaria. That's why Adam with cost low passive seems nice. Yeah, the problem is in Abyss 3, Adam is light type, and everything in there does dark damage, and it absolutely like riggedy wrecks him. He absolutely obliterates the poor guy. That probably won't be the case for Abyss 4, but Abyss 3 is a definite low point for Adam due to his typing and being a mage. If you can get Adam into priest, then that helps a lot with Adam.
careful.
because then he gets a lot more hit points. He has like 150 hit points more as priest and better armor access. Best way to use Amelia's stealth inherits. Yes, you want to spread them out across your party. Yep, you want to spread it out. Yep. Finish first run of Abyss 1. Now doing a true path. Make sure you spread it out on units you're actually going to keep, though, because obviously any inherits that go on characters that you end up not using are completely wasted. Just keep that in mind. Should I do something with the statues in Zone 10 Abyss 3? If you don't know what to do with them, Divix, then you haven't reached a point in the story where you need to. So don't worry about it. Are any of the current limited characters any good to reroll for? Honestly, bordering, I would, as a... If you're planning on spending a fair bit on the game, then yes. As a new player who is like a low spender or a free-to-play player, I would honestly lean towards the triple unit banners, because they are all really good characters and characters you will get more copies of over time, because they're the base legendaries from the base legendary pool. And that banner, both of those banners have 7.5% legendary rate on them, which is insanely high. You can get some crazy rerolls on those banners. Yeah, Abenius is like type. That isn't the biggest of deals with Vanch. But Abenius is just a kind of good unit. You're kind of better off with the triple banners, in my opinion. They're just kind of way better to re-roll on. Fuck Adam, where's his goddamn tags? Covert Strike is ridiculous, Millier, yeah. I hope that helped you, Millier. Those new abilities on the 4 stars are crap. That's true, yeah, and you get double chance of getting those off of the 4 stars that you pull, off the general adventurers that you pull on those other banners.
I look forward to our return to town.
If you are spending more on the game bordering, then there's definitely a case for pulling like a load of copies of Abenius or a load of copies of Arboreus. But if you're not, I would steer clear of the limited banners that are on right now. I don't think they're as worth as just rolling on the super good base legendary characters. If you plan to be free to play, I would steer the fuck clear of any of those limited banners. Like Abenius is good and Arboreus is good, but they're still not as good as several of the characters on those 3 the like base legendaries, believe it or not. Power creep in this game isn't particularly crazy. As to which one of those banners to reroll on, I'm actually not too sure. They're both really good. I think I would probably lean towards... Man, I don't know. I think I'd lean towards the Alice banner, probably. The Alice banner has arguably the worst character on it, because it has Gerolf on it, and a lot of people don't use Gerolf, even though Gerolf can be an absolute beast. I'm using him right now. That's who Dwarfimus is.
Stay safe.
Like, Alice is the best character in the game. Like, hands down. She's a base legendary, and she is the best character in the game. Lana Vale is super good too, though. I think the Alice banner is better. And what you're really looking for if you're re-rolling on that is just loads of copies of Alice, ideally. That's a super hard question. In this game, it's never really very simple. Generally, you want to discipline on units that you're using. But for a unit like Alice, where her inherit is bonkers, like utterly bonkers, it's not very cut and dried what you want to do with those dupes. And you might just want to hold on to them for a while you get a better grasp for the game. The game is very, very complicated. Like, lots of the systems are not... It's not as simple as just being like, oh yeah, you know, you just E6 your fucking character. It's not like that in this game at all. It's really, really hard. So much info and it's all hidden away. You just have to ask around a lot and get more of a feel for what's going on. I would probably say, like, gun to your head kind of thing. Try to discipline Alice to, inherit Alice to 3. And then use her copy on, her next copy on main character. like inherit to main character, and then use her copies to inherit to any other mages that you plan to use, like your Katarina. Because Alice's passive extends buffs and debuffs by a turn. So you want to use it on anyone who has the potential. You want to get that on anyone who has the potential to have buffs and debuffs. And mages are perfect examples of that. Alice Inherit only good for one copy. Pretty much Silver Issue. The break point for it after that on other characters is like 10 copies. It's Inherit 5. For her next break point is Inherit 3. So when you've inherited 3 copies onto Alice, she will get 2 turns extra on all of her buffs and debuffs, which is fucking wild. It's absolutely insane. But for other characters, the break point is just 1. Because after that, it's Inherit 5, which is not really it. If I have one dupe, you can give it to anyone. And Alice as well. Yeah, absolutely. She. Absolutely. Probably your main character or your other mages. Anything that does buffs or debuffs. Who did I...
Easy as that.
Hold on, sorry. Alice's mage at the moment turned about to priest. Yep, nice. Dev knew not to group Garol for Alice and Lana in one banner. Yeah, that would be too crazy. Who did you inherit Alice skill on? I currently have Alice's inherit at 3. And I have it on main character at 1. But I actually want it for every single one of my characters. So I'm looking for Alice's right now. I mean, everyone's always looking for Alice's in this game. Alice is just such a great character to get dupes of. You're never sad about an Alice dupe. Inheriting a unit and not realizing you could choose between hidden potential and normal inherit. It happens. It happens a lot. It's 200 evasion to dodge the Greater Warp one in Abyss 3. No, it's not, peacefully. You will still get hit quite a lot out of 200 evasion in Abyss 3 by the Greater Warp one. The Greater Warp one of Abyss 3, and in fact a lot of the mobs towards the top of Abyss 3 all have really high accuracy. Adam Inherit is good for Alice as well. Yep, Adam Inherit is good for anyone, especially anything that has mage spells. Like elemental damage of any kind. But it's good for absolutely anyone.
The types do not match.
The types don't match. I definitely took out more than you.
Getting drunk together. Thank you so much for following. What an absolutely incredible name. I hope you're having a good day. If you do have any questions about the game or anything, please do let me know. What a great name. Bordering, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Getting drunk together. That's inspired. How do you come up with a username like that? Like, what inspires you to make that as your username? Yeah, if you have anything else you want to know, Bordering, anything I can try and help with, I'm more than happy to try. I don't know everything, but I know some things. High corruption you can consistently evade with 150 evasion and Masalotu. Yeah, Masalotu will bridge the gap a lot more than the evasion will. If you Masalotu your front line, that is going to help more than the extra 50 evasion is. I don't know exactly how much evasion Masalotu gives. We have no real idea. Maybe it's percentage based or something, but it will make you dodge loads more, as will a successfully landed battle breath accuracy decrease. Buffs and debuffs in this game are so strong. Download Wuthering Waves to delete my account. I bet you had so much fun doing that, Waking Clouds. Flute class change was priest instead of fighter. I know, man. I really hate that it's fighter. It's so useless for her. It really, really sucks. I wish it was. I really wish it was priest as well. Asher is the only general adventurer, as far as I'm aware, that can go from mage to priest. I think Emile can go from priest to mage,
This
and
bores me.
Marianne's probably the best of the like priest mage combos. Marianne is a decent priest mage. Marianne's actually a really good character. It's only because Alice is so insane that Marianne doesn't even really get a look in. And also because Marianne's inherit is super good. Doesn't help either. Would it be better to use a sword or dagger on your thief when using sneak attack? Both are good, honestly, Raging Spartan. Sword hits harder, but you get some more surety from dagger. So you can't go wrong with either. Just whatever is your best weapon.
Good job.
Wording is weird. It seems like it reduces the damage you take. It does, Silvering Shoe. Adam's Inherit has 3 components to it. The first and major one is that when you attack things, if you are dealing elemental damage with your attack, it cannot be resisted. So if it would deal blue damage, it doesn't. That's probably the first major one. That's the one that everyone's aware of. But it has 2 other components. It gives you a little bit of MP, and also it gives you a proc that when you take damage, when anyone takes damage from any source, they have a chance of reducing that damage. And you'll see that show up as avoided a direct hit on your screen when it procs. It's very good, and it stacks multiplicatively with other forms of damage reduction. So if you inherit that onto something with Way of the Night, for instance, then those can proc together, and they multiply the amount of damage reduction. Sometimes when you have multiple procs like that, you'll see your knight or your fighter or whatever that has multiple procs take 0 damage, and it's because those have like stacked in a really awesome way. The Adam Inherit is really good for literally anyone, but it's especially good on mages that are trying to deal elemental damage. The first copy makes it so you don't do weak damage. Yeah, indeed. The next copies, yep, have a chance to proc to reduce your damage. Indeed. Thank you, Capital. I didn't realise how good Adam's passive was for a very long time, because when you look at Adam's passive, it looks very unimpressive. Like, well, I mean, it looks like it does the elemental damage thing, which is pretty good. Where are we? Wisdom of Truth here. Like, when you inherit this, the way that it looks here, like it just looks like it like decreases your damage reduction a little bit when you use it on elemental targets, but actually one copy of it completely eradicates negative damage on elemental weaknesses, which is unbelievably good. And then on top of it, I didn't realize that when you switch this to here, like it has all of this here too. Adam's passive does so much, so good. Is it 34 for all the useful knight skills? I do not know, Thundernator. It's whenever you've unlocked Way of the Night, Recovery, Unyielding Will to Fight. Those are your boys out of Night. You don't really care that much about anything else in there. You could go all the way to 54 for Fortified Strike or whatever it is. 51 for Fortified Strike. 54, I think. But honestly, you can just stop as soon as you've got those 3 buffs. These 3 passives. Does it work against undead too? No, it doesn't. It's only elemental types, Shu.
Let us end this quickly.
Not racial types.
The types on the line.
The types don't match.
If only. If only. It would be the most cracked thing in the game if it worked on undead. It would be absolutely insane. Like mind-bogglingly insane. The types don't match. The types don't match.
Good job.
I hear that so many times every day. Types don't match. We know, Groff. We know the types don't match. We get it, Groff. We get it. The pipes don't match. That's Garof's skin. Plumber Garof. He just starts yelling out, the pipes don't match. Can you imagine how stupid like novelty skins would look in this game? Gerolf would look like Super Mario or something. Plumber Gerolf. 73 pulls in Noah Benius. Oh, that's bad luck, Shu. Does happen though, unfortunately. It's a 40% pull rate. The average is about 50 pulls for a banner character. Have you got any other legendaries while you've been pulling? The night passives are incredible for the doll, unsurprisingly. To the surprise of nobody. Deborah and Adam, that's not the worst, but yeah, not great. I hope your luck turns around. Gee.
What is it?
This has been Deborah, and I'll hold on to Adam for now. That seems reasonable, Shu.
Turn back? Whatever.
I've seen a lot better, but I've seen a lot worse as well. And Surety procs on Sarlacc. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why you want to build Yaramas Surety. It hits so hard. I see they tactically left Way of the Thief off of the potential inherits. Probably a smart choice.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
What an awful treasure chest. 1,000 gold.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Stay safe.
Wonder if I'll hit 100. Where will I even have the pulls up? I don't know, Shu. If you're free to play, getting more pulls, you're basically praying for some bugs. The like pity token system, the sparking system in this game is really quite rough because there's nothing even worth grabbing like before 60 usually on those banners. It's very rare there's anything that's actually worth grabbing. So you got to get to 60 to even get a legendary bone, and then it's 100 for the actual adventurer, and it doesn't carry over between banners. It's very, very rough. Only one skin I would wail on in this game, and that's 2D sprites. It looks so dumb, Dorkamus.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Lost 5 rate ups and 1-2. Ugh. Not great odds, Gokon. Not great odds. I got riggedy wrecked. I'm sure there's unluckier out there. But my worst streak was on the Rene banner. I've only pulled on a few banners in this game, but when I go in on the banners, I go pretty hard on them. The Rene banner, I went 130 pulls without seeing a single legendary. It can happen. I got some really, really good luck after that, but like, doesn't feel very good.
Onward.
It's the ups and downs of gacha. You have to take the rough with the smooth. The Rene pay to win weapon, it was like a Scarlet Crimson something. It's a dagger that has additional surety based off of dex or something. It wasn't that good.
Good job.
In this game, most of the gacha weapons are actually trash, like really terrible. It's only really Cuisinart. Cuisinart was the first gacha weapon they ever made, and they kind of fucked up with it. And by kind of fucked up, I mean really fucked up with it. But at least they learned and haven't really made any other broken items from the gacha. Yeah, Benius's sword is pretty damn good if you can plus 20 it. But you need 9 copies for that. So... Benius's sword is like a 2-hit axe, kinda.
What's all this?
You got one of those, nicely named guy. It's one of the best things you can have in the game right now. Yeah, no, exactly, Lalaria. Exactly. Exactly.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I am not, like, I do not deserve any more Shinobi junk today. Honestly, like, I'm just paying off my karma here right now.
Please,
So I fully expect to spend the next 4 to 5 hours getting no junk.
With such drudgery.
I hope so, in fact. Because, you know, if you don't repay your karma,
What did I miss?
you're in for a bad time. There have been a couple of other interesting items. There were some boots on the Savia banner that give spear proficiency. So like if you got a really good copy of those, I think they were usable.
What is it?
Because that's quite a big damage bump just off of a piece of gear. But without being able to like get other good stats on the gear,
Whatever.
it would have to be really, really good, or you'd have to have lots of copies of them. There are a few pieces of gear like that, I think, across the gacha banners. They're like really good if you, or maybe not really good, but quite good if you can plus 20 them.
Forward.
Like I'm sure the Studley staff from Buchanan is quite good if you can plus 20 it. It's just trash if you can't. The 1 in 3 chance to get the weapon on the pay banner. Yep, it's very, very bad odds.
There.
And of course you're pulling with purple gems for that shit. That is super expensive, like super, super expensive. Oh, Rene. Yeah, Studley staff at plus 10 is a trash can. Yeah, indeed, because you can't improve it, it's just completely useless. It's not as bad as Black Rod though. Black Rod is actually so bad. Like a level 1 white saber is probably better than a level 10 red Black Rod.
Akora, I am.
They really, really outdid themselves with the Black Rod.
Blessing of Agora.
I had more than a few people come through here being like, oh my god, I got a 5-star red Black Rod. I was like, oh man, how do I break this to you?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Study stuff is your best staff right now in Abyss 2. Yeah, you can use those weapons for a while. It's just that once you get access to Ebon Steel weapons, they get immediately replaced because you can level the Ebon Steel rod, Ebon Steel staff or whatever up to
An enemy is there.
up to 20, and you can't do that with your study stuff.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
But it's good. I'm glad. I don't want gacha weapons to be good.
Do not dash.
When we first saw Cuisinart, we were like, holy shit, this game is going to be unreasonably like pay to win. And maybe it would have been if they hadn't have made so much earnings, because they immediately turned around after they started earning a good bit from it and did not make any more.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, only if one copy was enough. Got added a low drop rate after the banner ends. What would they add it to though, Fundinator? They can't add it to the game, right? Maybe they could add it... I don't know. Maybe they could add it to like boss loot tables or something. Only... I don't know. It's hard. It's really, really hard. They could add it as like a 1 in 10,000 drop or something from the hardest boss in the game. Maybe like the most recent warped one, the most recent greater warped one or something, could drop all of the gacha equipment with like a 1 in 10,000 drop rate. That would be a cool thing to do. Because then you could try and farm it if you want to. But like, that's a hell of a grind.
Forward.
Nah, not that. It has to be something that's accessible to non-whales, Dorkamus.
An enemy.
Like the death, adding anything to Death God that is like actually good is a huge mistake, I think. They're like the old school grinder odds. They're like Wizardry odds. Because if you go back and play Wizardry 8, for instance, and this is the same with the Japanese Wizardries, all the best equipment in the game, like Blade Cuisinart, like Cane of Corpus and that kind of shit, they have like unreasonably low drop rates. They're like 1 in X thousand drop rates from chest. That's in a single player game. It's like Phantasy Star Online odds.
No hindrance.
But then that, at least you could say that like it is farmable in the game. Like there's nothing that's exclusive. And the amount of excitement you get when one of those items drops as well is huge. Which is kind of what they're going for in the game. So I think that would be a cool idea. Yeah, it's very... Getting good weapon drops in those old Wizardry games, like getting the best weapons, is very much like encountering a shiny Pokemon. Getting like Excalibur and shit. Man, PSO 1 and 2. You can, there are private servers for it out there, Undernator. Which are quite good, apparently. Yeah, a lot of JRPGs have that kind of massive, like 1 in 1,000, 1 in 4,000, 1 in 10,000 grind. I don't know why that one in particular comes to mind, but the Kichimonji in Golden Sun, I remember grinding that. It was like a 1 in X thousand drop. I don't know why that specifically comes to mind, but...
What is it?
Yeah, I agree. I just think something like that would be a good compromise, so that all of the gacha gear you can eventually, like you could potentially get it. You just need to be very, very lucky and grind like a madman. That kind of fits the MO of the game. Yeah, indeed, Dorkamus. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter too much. It's just Cuisinart is basically the problem. Cuisinart has been the problem kind of since the start of the game. And thankfully, like, they haven't done it again. And I hope that they continue to not do that again. Hopefully, as long as they keep earning well, they won't do that again.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
They would make sure to put it in fine print on the banners, yeah.
A sound victory.
Wait, did they not get swapped? Oh, they got swapped. I got my dwarves confused. Whoops. I'm not saying that all dwarves look the same to me, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. We know that eventually there has to be some kind of power creep. It's unavoidable for a live service, yep. Just a question of how long they can keep it at bay. I agree. And it's how they power creep Moonlit, right? Because, like, there are lots of ways to power creep in this game. I've played several gachas at this point. You know, I've played...
What do you think is inside?
Played like 8 different gachas, which is not a lot compared to some people, but it's a lot more than a lot of other people. And I've seen power creep happen in lots of different ways. I've seen gentle power creep, and I've seen vicious power creep. I've also seen, like, indirect power creep, and I've seen direct power creep. And, like, indirect power creep is much more palatable than direct power creep, where, like, a unit becomes useless because they make a unit that is strictly better than it. Like, in almost every way. There's no point in using that old unit anymore. And, like, the subtle power creep is a lot better than just suddenly slamming, like, going from dealing 100% damage to dealing 400% damage.
Stay safe.
Power creep is inevitable, but it's about how they approach the power creep. Hello, BDPH. How you doing? Internet holding up? One-handed axe is good. They are awful, Ranfei. Absolutely awful, Hanfei. They are probably one of the worst weapon types in the game, because they're... If you're going to use an axe for a purpose, it's for a niche purpose, which is probably either exploiting an opening or waking something up from sleep, because it multiplies the damage by so much on a single hit. One-handed axes are completely pointless, because if you're going to use an axe, you're going to use a two-handed axe for that. So unfortunately, one-handed axes have basically no place. Does anyone know how long it takes for the replenishing flame to regenerate charge? 2 hours, Yellowrim. Exactly 2 hours from when you lost the flame.
What is this?
How Alice's inherit suddenly works everywhere? That's kind of okay, because not only is Alice one of the original characters and something that everyone has access to in the legendary pool, in the base legendary pool, but also they've actually been kind of smart about it. Like, one Alice inherit gets you one... We looked at this earlier. One Alice inherit gets you an extra turn on everyone, which is obviously very good. But for the second extra turn on other characters other than Alice, you need to get it to inherit 5, which is like 10 copies of Alice. So that is really as far as it kind of goes for 99% of players, 99.9% of players. Yeah, for Alice it's 1357, but for other characters it's 15. So quite a bit of difference there. Still makes Alice like just an incredible character, the best character in the game. But hey, we're 6 months into the game, and we can say that the best character in the game is still one of the original legendaries that got brought out. That's pretty cool. Like, that's a good sign of not too egregious power creep. I'd say what was much worse out of that patch was the Zarlik buff. Like, Zarlik buff and True Words of Fire buff. That was totally unnecessary. Like, those characters are already both exclusive. They're limited characters that we may never even see again. And they were already very strong already. I really didn't like that. That's probably the worst case of balance change we've seen in this game so far. Super sketchy doing something like that after the banner has finished running as well.
An enemy is there.
Grab them on the rerun. Yeah, me too, Mr. YK, me too. Does the flame regenerate after you die, or should I just accept death? If you sit there on the death screen, Yellowrim, it will respawn eventually.
Stay safe.
So it's up to you. If you didn't have any other characters die during the accept death, you'll be fine. You'll just come back and everything will be back. But if you had other characters die and you accept death, all of those characters will still be dead. So you'll have to resurrect them the hard way. So up to you. With them being an in-house collab, I could see them getting a rerun. Yeah, I can absolutely see them getting a rerun. I wouldn't guarantee that they're going to get a rerun. I would by no means guarantee that, but it's quite likely they probably will. Because it's in-house. It's a dev account. Do a backflip for Temple. I am not going to break my neck, but thank you, Waking Clouds. My backflip would end only in my death. Not worth the temple. Almost worth the temple, considering a temple in this game is worth about $5 billion. But like, not quite.
We can take him. Well now.
If you accept death, Minigenki, is that what you're asking? What happens if you accept death? If you accept death, you will effectively wheel back to the last Harken you were at. Sorry, you will get your wheel menu pop up, and you will have to wheel back to one of your Harkens. And when you respawn wherever you wheeled to, then you will be in the same state as you were at the end of the battle that you died in. So any characters that were dead, stay dead, apart from your main character. And you lose any progress that you had up until that point as well, from the last time that you visited a Harken, I think. If you have the currency for a temple in this game, you're already richer than 99% of crypto bros. True. If you accept death, you die in real life. We're not quite in Sword Art Online. Close. Close. I feel like it sometimes. The story's better than Sword Art Online, though. That's how I know that it isn't.
We can take him.
In game, yeah. Come on, man, like, everyone knows Sword Art Online was a great anime right up until it ended halfway through season 1. Where they got completely cancelled and they never made any more. Right when he fights the guy in the tower. Immediately after that, the anime ended and they never made any more. Apparently the Sword Art Online light novels are actually really good. So I'm told. I've never actually read them myself. Oh! I was perfectly calm there. The anime literally skipped like all of the good content of the manga. That anime was like the anime is so good like up until the point where just out of nowhere the fucking boss guy appears and they battle, and that's like the end of the tower. The tower is so good. It's just like, what? And then I was just like, what? Huh? Wait, how are there like 13 more episodes of this? What?
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
I don't agree, Yellow Room. I'm sorry. I watched it. I watched season 2 and Alicization, and I regretted it. I don't know. I was sort of like half invested in it. I don't know. It just doesn't feel. It feels really kind of mid. I know there are some people who are fanatical about Sword Art Online out there, and you know I respect everyone's opinion. I'm not there with it. First half of season 1, genuinely, I think is some of the best, anime. Like, because it was such a.
Careful now.
It was like the progenitor of isekais, right? Like, it was so new and so fresh, and it was like, holy shit, this is wild. This is absolutely wild shit. I thought it was some of the best anime I've ever watched. Like, it was really hype, but when it just abruptly ended like that, it ruined the whole thing. Yeah, super cool concept, actually well executed, and then I feel like it just got completely let down. I bet SAO Abridged is actually really fun, yeah. Didn't read through the manga of SAO, but I thought that sudden boss fight outlet, yeah, it was weird. It was really weird in the anime. Best half of season 1 was the best of SAO, yep. SAO has a lot of fans in Japan, yeah, I know, it's huge. And again, I think apparently the light novels versions, the like graphic novels, are really good. So I'm told. But not something I've read. How do you do the steel delivery quest in Abyss 1? That's rhodium. Is that rhodium delivery? Shu? That you're talking about? A bridge probably makes the story better, I wouldn't be shocked. There are more SAO games than there are an anime series, it's insane, yeah, I know. I tried playing one of them once. It had overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, and I was like, man, I'll give this a go, and it was absolutely tragic. Absolutely terrible game.
And there.
Abyssal Steel. I don't remember which quest that is, I'm really sorry. If anyone else can help out with Abyssal Steel, I just do not remember at all which quest that is. Basement 3. Why do I not remember that quest at all? Is that the one where you spawn in and it's right next to you?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Rather bored. Your traits don't match. The types are misaligned. The types.
If in doubt, faster thoughts. If in doubt, faster thoughts.
Help me.
I think that one's a really unimportant quest. Like, it doesn't really do anything for you, right? Otherwise, I would probably remember it at least a little bit. If in doubt, whip it out. Yeah, faster thoughts. Requests. Requests. Abyssal Steel Delivery. Locations. Basement 4, right here. Yeah, it's the one that's right next to the Harkin, I remember. So there's like a watery bit up here, right? You literally just go from the Harkin and walk straight up here. And you're golden. It literally tells you where it is on Faster Thoughts. I will not accept that Faster Thoughts slander. Yeah, I think you have to fight some Ents up here.
A tricky one.
I think you are right, Bordering.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
You asked for this.
God, I love Faster Thoughts. The Axolotl is a beautiful man. If I ever see the Axolotl in real life, whether he wants me to or not, I will give him a big smooch. What a guy.
What?
How to get to the southern cave. You need to be on Admiral Avare's route in Abyss 3, Mr. Pickle. Then you need to proceed to floor 5. Then go back to town, where you will be called back to the capital. Then you start doing that quest, the mini quest, and the southern cave will open up. It is only on Admiral Avare's route. You cannot access it on either other route. Is the filter bugged right now? I can't seem to get anything not equipped to show up in the blacksmith. Ah, sweet jelly. I've got some very bad news for you. All of your equipment is locked. Because you have auto equipment lock on, I think. I'm pretty sure that is why you cannot see anything. And what that unfortunately means for you is you're probably going to have to individually unlock all those items. Okay. If not, then I'm sorry. I don't know why else it wouldn't show up. Which screen are you on when it's not showing up? Are you trying to unify? Are you trying to extract?
Enemies such as this cannot.
Hello, Astro Piggy. How are you, Lance?
Stay safe.
They're unlocked. Oh, you're on Unify. Are you trying to unify with a 2 out of 3 strength item? Or a 1 out of 3 strength item? I'm going to guess you are. If you are trying to unify with a 1 out of 3 or a 2 out of 3 strength item, trying to enhance first to +5.
An enemy is there.
That's first to +5.
It's there.
Huh. I am not sure, Sweet Jelly. I'm sorry. I don't have enough information, or I don't have enough knowledge. I'm sorry. Yeah, can you show us what you're looking at? To give us a visual aid here. About to explore the further floors. Good luck. Good luck, Lance. Yeah, ideally if you could post it on the Discord, that would be even better. We can eyeball it together. Or just in chat, like a screenshot in chat, it's fine.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Part of the right Discord. What's your name on... If you're not in the Discord, it's fine. What's your name on Discord? Are you Sweet Jelly in Discord? Oh, Jesus. Wait, where are we? No, we're fine. Double N. Yep, double N. They won't be as hard as the other ones. Oh, you're not part of the right Discord. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, it's perfectly fine. Just post a screenshot in chat if you can. Don't feel like you need to come to the Discord. You are welcome. You are very welcome in the Discord, but you don't feel like you have to join the Discord. That's fine. Like, I don't want to spam people's Discord servers.
Forward.
There is no prerequisite to be in the Discord server. You can just post it in chat.
There! An enemy is there.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're most welcome, but yeah, don't feel strong-armed into it.
Take 'em.
Shall we have a good time?
Let me give you tags. Hold on a second. Great.
Help me!
I definitely took it on board.
Fully forced. That's what I'm all about. Just forcing people.
Careless.
Shall we have a good time? I'll make you feel really good.
There you go. You should be able to see the Wizardry channels now. Shit, I need to mark you as well. Sweet jelly.
Stay safe.
Does inheriting Yeka into herself increase her detection? Yes, it does. It certainly does, peacefully. Inheriting Yeka to anyone increases their detection. Can you rename your MC? You can. You just have to wheel back to the start of the game, Lilaria. Back to where Lulunade asks you what your name is. And then you can choose any different name. Which is pretty cool. It's nice how they tie that in. Oh, you already killed that. Wizardry screenshots? Any channel's fine, to be honest. Scroll down a bit with screenshots. Probably the best place.
Stay safe.
All good. All good. Fucking the last thing in here is Buchanan's, any bit posting Buchanan's soot-covered glands. Christ. Yeah, they're way easier, Shu. It's not like the, so dirty. So dirty. It's not like the, Basement 2 ones.
What is this? A job well done.
I will close the Discord in a minute. Here we go. Can't seem to get out of not anything not equipped on this list, even with the not equipped checked. Can't seem to get anything not equipped on this list. Are these things not equipped? These like the Ring of Resistance and the stone rings here, Jelly. What about these things? Oh no, they're equipped as well. No, sorry, I'm blind. Have you tried restarting your game? I know that's a very simple answer. Have you tried restarting your game? Nice Trunking ring, by the way. Poppin' ring. Max rolled attack twice. Yeah, it sounds like Jelly has used the filters. I think Sweet Jelly has already used the filters down here, right? You've already used these filters. It's all good, it's all good. Ah, yeah. Is it because you've got these ticked? Do you need to untick these? I feel like you might need to untick these. Or you're looking in storage, yeah. Let me have a look at my settings a second. Oh, you got it, cool. I was just about to look into my own. Ah, it's storage, fine. Glad you fixed it. It's all good. It's all good.
Be on your guard.
It's fine, Jelly, don't worry. We all do very silly things in this game.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. The types do not match. The types are misaligned.
The types don't match.
Nothing silly about leveling Benjamin, though. Nothing silly about mainstaying Benjamin.
I suppose that's passable. Is it not treasure? We cannot lose as long as we keep
I can only imagine what a baller Benjamin's going to be. I think Benjamin's pretty damn good, yeah, bordering. I don't think he's as good as Elise or Kiraha, but I think he's probably third place in terms of like powerful general units. I can't use Kiraha or Elise in my comp due to the way that it is. So I'm using Benjamin right now. He has replaced Gerard for me, and I'm going to continue to use him. Yeah, he's so bulky. He's getting HP from Sir Jack as well, but so he's kind of cheating a bit.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, he'll have a lot of hit points at
What could
60.
be inside?
Yeah, I wonder what his defense is at. Like, he's got the worst gear out of the three because it's just Gerard's gear. 344 defense is a lot. 344 defense is a lot.
Brings to
I need a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I need a bath.
Because his gear is not, like, super good, right? Playing Ring Around the Rosie with the stupid monster.
We cannot lose
Oh my
as
word,
long
if they
as
ever
all
fix
our
Fit,
wits about us.
he'll be flying to the moon.
Oh no. Help me.
Benjamin gets a good discipline. He gets Magical Beast Slayer. He is a dwarf, which is a good fighter race. And this Benjamin is discipline 9, so he's about as stacked as a Benjamin can be. What happens if you don't choose to rise again? If you will get to pick to cast wheel back to somewhere, anywhere on your wheel. If you don't have the wheel unlocked, I think you go back to the last Harken you visited. Either way, anyone who's currently dead in your party will remain dead, and all of your HP, MP, SP will remain the same. You will also lose any progress since the last Harken you visited, I believe. If you don't want those things to happen, you can sit on that screen or just close the game and come back to it in 2 hours, and a flame will have come back and you'll be able to continue with your flame. If that is more preferable to you, Hexir. Hopefully that's helpful. Yeah, it's a good little life hack. The number of times I've been jump scared by this stupid thing. Never gets old.
Easy as that.
To unify, you need 2 of the same enhancement strength.
Onward.
Weapon started 0 out of 3. They can get a +5. Oh yeah. Oh! I was hitting turn instead of strafe. I was looking at chat and started hitting turn instead of strafe. Oh boy. Yes, Sweet Jelly. Thank you. Thank you for explaining, Dorcas. My brain.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's awkward. We are like bound to all fuck as well. Ah, yes. So we need Rene to dispel this, or we can't actually really damage them apart from a growth. That is awkward. You are spellbound as well.
I will heal thy
You must kill
blessing
before
of
being
Agora.
killed.
Well, at least we can use our dissipation level 2 here.
Gone.
Take both of the defense buffs.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the
Hopefully we don't get backline Mazellos. That would be very bad right now. Okay, excellent. Love to see that.
I will heal thy
Oh, I should have put a
Mercy is
staff on
upon you.
before I did that. Doesn't matter.
No one has survived against bodies were piled on the blood stream.
Leave this to
Yeah,
heaven.
that Faster Thoughts video is awesome. That's done by a few too many. And the guide is written there is really good as well.
blazing.
Let us end this quickly.
You really kind of need a visual guide with that kind of thing. It's so hard to try to explain blacksmithing to people. So hard in this game. I didn't understand blacksmithing for like months after I started playing. But you know, I'm a Dumbo, so...
Covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
It's just the time that it takes to kill them, Luck. The reason why I try to avoid this, I love Benjamin's like,
Good job.
It's just the time that it takes to kill them that's annoying. That's why I avoid them.
We can take him.
I think most people are visual learners. People, and there aren't that many people out there these days who are like, no, I want a text walkthrough to that, are there? I still like text walkthroughs. Rather than... Like, video guides are great as long as they're concise, but often they tend to get drawn out a bit too much. Love books. Damn. It's a fine book. I love a book with a good spine. Oh, baby.
This bores me.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah, cat.
I'll make you.
Unfortunately, you're getting the wrong end of the cat right now.
Stand this tight. A sound victory. Just as expected.
This is Shelly. She's a chocolate Burmese. She's a sweetheart.
An enemy.
You're a sweetheart, aren't you?
We can take him.
Stay safe.
No, Hanfei, there is not. In this game, they made it very clear when they were talking about these things. The characters are meant to be your companions, your like loyal companions. They are not meant to be your playthings. So they don't want you to be able to switch visuals between them. Like once a character's quest is completed, that's the way that that character is now. And if you don't like it, you have to level another character, basically. That's their decision with that. I think it's kind of cool, but I do feel bad for people who really like... It's usually Deborah. They're like, how do I switch back to Mass Deborah? I'm like, you kind of can't. Level a new one.
Return to town.
That is unfortunately the only option to switch back to Mass Deborah. No, Adam and Gerolf both changed their looks. That's every single character quest so far. Help, I'm torn between leveling Strength IV, Speed IV, Luck IV, Elise. I mean, all of those are reasonably good for Elise. I don't think Strength, I would do either Speed or Luck. Luck if you want her to be more survivable. Speed if you just want her to be able to do more things. I don't think Strength is it for Elise. Like, Strength is fine. You can't go wrong with Strength. I think the other two lend more to her as a kind of like support fighter. Strength IV is not ass, no. I just think that out of the three, I would prefer to have both a Speed IV or a Luck IV on Elise. Just because Luck lets her use all of those Knight passive skills more, and follow-up attack and counter-attack more. And Speed is just Speed. I love Speed. I'm very biased towards Speed. I think Speed is kind of the best stat in the game. We were talking to Retroverse earlier. Retroverse's Deborah acts 4 times around in a lot of situations. Just with Porto on, seems to act 4 times in a round. That's fucking cracked.
An enemy.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Drop rate of 4-star and grade 4 from ship 2 got reduced. You remember it used to be 7% and now it's 3.8%. I did not know that. Super Metazo. Sorry, my cat is standing right in front of my Twitch chat, which is so not useful. Thank you, Chili. Very kind. Yeah, I was not aware of that. Is that true? Like, do we have? I mean, I believe you if you're very, very sure. Has anyone noticed any dramatic decline in drops? That's really interesting. Super Metazo. Ah, so it's the difference between the different types of junk.
I definitely took out more than you in a day.
Careful now. Good job.
So I guess we're just looking at different types of junk.
An enemy is there.
Same rate for you. Phew. I thought ship 2 had got nerfed. Oh. That's a home away from home.
What is it?
The stealth nerf on ship 2 would be devastating. I don't know if I'd ever emotionally recover from that. Book of Sanctuary should be given to who? Eventually you want to inherit that to all of your characters. You can get one every month. But to start with, probably a frontliner or Alice. Alice has the most piety. Your frontliners will get the most use out of it.
Shall we go out again today?
The dealer's choice there.
An enemy there.
We can take him.
Oh, must you look so good?
No hindrance.
Take this.
Book of Sanctuary Secrets is amazing, by the way. Really amazing. Sanctuary's Blessing is a crazy good skill. It's like Adam's passive
We
again.
cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Stay safe.
Oh no. Help me. Just got your first bug. Yep. So remember to come back in a month and get another one. New name guy. You just go back and kill Oxanaris again. Or, you know, kill whoever and save the guy again. Hand in the quest again. Respawns every month. The book.
There.
And boy, is it ever good. Hi Lena, how are you? It does indeed, Fundinator. I have it on 4 of my characters. Obviously Gerard didn't get one. Stupid Gerard. I even have it on 5 of my characters
I do
actually.
not enjoy filth.
Century's Blessing.
I am soiled.
I probably don't have it on Reno, do
Would
I?
like to hide in a pile of filth now?
Yeah,
Or
Reno
will
doesn't
not
have it.
be
Oh no,
found?
Reno does have it. Sanctuary's Blessing.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Maybe not Grove? Grove doesn't have it. Yeah, 4 of my characters. I think it's every 28 days, Anfei. But the best way to track it is like everything else on here. Hold on. This site right here. I would heavily recommend that site for anyone who is planning on playing for a while. You can log all of your respawning bones and things there, so you know when they're going to come back up. And the Sanctuary Secrets book is on there too. Yeah, really useful site. You'll have to Google Translate it, but it should make enough sense.
What?
Doesn't save my records. No, it's probably because you have your like you're probably like incognito or something. It relies on caching. There's no login or anything.
Let us depart.
Yeah, if you clear your cookies or whatever, it'll wipe the data. And if you have that, if you have cookies and that kind of thing turned off, because you're in incognito mode or something like that, it won't log it.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Must you look so grim?
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me!
I suppose that's passable.
Enemies?
Enemies!
There's an
Oh yeah, there's another enemy here. Whoops.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Enemies!
So grim.
Oh no! Help me!
An enemy. It's there.
I don't deserve more Shinobi junk.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
I probably don't deserve Shinobi junk for a week, to be honest. When I had to pay some real penance. that kunai. And I recognise it. I deserve it. It's fair. If we have to spend a week in the kunai mines to pay off that kunai, I mean, so be it. That's the way it is.
What do you think this is?
If that's the toll, then it must be paid.
Turn back? Whatever.
I wonder how long this grind is going to actually take. How far into May we'll get. You hope I get more kunais than ever so you can utilise that amazing kunai. Well, thank you very much, King Boo. That's very kind of you to say. But in life, sometimes you have to pay your dues. Holy fuck! Benjamin! He was chipped. And he got crit. That wasn't fair. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Benjamin can't suffer for my luck, you know? Benjamin doesn't deserve that.
An enemy is there.
Thank you, Bordering. Thank you. Benjamin was kissing your mom.
As long as wins about us. Stay safe.
And he was doing her a favour.
Help me.
Look. Can't just go around insulting Benjamin. He was fine. Benjamin doesn't deserve that, okay?
We can take
Oi, Benjamin, you can't sleep there, mate.
Stay safe.
Look where. How'd I miss?
Benjamin's a fucking stud. Anyone would be lucky to be smooched by Benjamin. I'm sorry, you know how flustered I get, how worked up I get over Benjamin, okay? Can't just be saying things about Benjamin. Is there an enemy in here? We killed it, right? Ooh! Perfectly calm.
What do you think this is?
I'm perfectly calm. Fuck's sake. How many times?
Turn back? Whatever.
How many times?
Onward.
The names of the characters always throw me off. At this point, I think Daphne is a dude. There is a girl in Abyss 3 called Liam. So yeah, they definitely could reverse some names in this world. Lends credence to the theory that we were Daphne all along. Like our main character is Daphne. Which was Senna's original theory when he first saw the game. Maybe.
Enemies about.
We cannot
Basically,
lose
Son is
as
a
long as we
genius.
keep our wits about us.
Or she's wrong. And in the ear. One or the other.
Place such as this.
Could go either way.
Look well.
Could go either way.
Near prey.
I suppose that's passable.
It's a good line to be on.
What do you think is in
I
it?
almost skipped that chest. I was very close.
Careful now. Good job.
Where are you? Love playing hide and seek with the mobs in here.
Wits about us.
Wonder how much more XP Benjamin needs. He must be getting pretty close.
Oh no. Help me.
I'm gonna look, he's gonna need like 2 million more experience. Oh, almost skipped.
Careful now. Good job.
I need.
Oh, that's not bad. He needs what? Another 1.1 mil.
Filth brings to mind
You can't have
unpleasant
Benjamin's experience, okay? Benjamin needs the experience. He's got to perform. We're in dwarf mode right now, by the way.
What
We
do you
are
think
looking.
is?
This is an interesting bug. This is a cool little bug. Every so often, you just get put in dwarf mode, where you view the world through a dwarf's perspective. Look how tall the Harkin is.
I look forward to our return to town.
What BP stats do I allocate on luck IV Elise? All in luck? You can. I mean, if you're going with the luck IV, then you obviously want to do the luck thing. So yeah, I just go all in on luck.
An enemy is there.
No point in half-assing it, eh,
We
Big
can
Bear?
take 'em.
Hello, Aravas. How are you today? I've had a pretty good day. My connection has been stable. What more could I ask for?
Stay safe.
Genuinely, what more could I ask for? Duke Ixian's rescue, third abyss. Yeah, yes, you know, guy.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
That is third abyss. You have reached the fortress of Garda. Brave adventurer,
This ball.
cast your eyes upon the desert walls and the setting sun,
Stay safe.
where you will get fucked by cyclopses and vampires repeatedly. And also a small doll. Enjoy yourself. Have a great time. Hard line, King Boo.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I did edit a smut book once.
Careful now.
It's about alien elves. Alien
Good
elf
job.
lesbians.
There.
You will be swept. Your back row shall be swept.
This ball's
Your back row shall be swept by eye beams from beholder, fleshling creature things. And they will be harder than the boss themselves. Yeah, no, genuinely. I edited a book about alien. You know what? They weren't actually elves. They were like very elf-like though.
Help me.
Alien elf lesbians. Avatar, no. Give me your banana. No bananas.
What is this?
The eye monsters are so brutal in Third Abyss. Like when you first fight those things, you're like, oh, it's just some random dudes, you know? Just some random guys. How hard can they be? And they just one-shot your backline and you're like, oh. Quite hard, I guess. Fuck. Oh.
An enemy.
There!
Oh, I see, King Boo.
Stay safe.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose that's passable.
Just the thought of using the word banana in like a steamy romance novel is hilarious to me. Yeah, class change for Deborah, good idea. Well, Gaming Sage, are you using Deborah? If you're using Deborah, then yeah, absolutely. Knight class change for her is amazingly good, but you'll need to change her back afterwards, probably. Because you probably don't want her stranded as Knight. So just be aware of that.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Banana Man. Banana Man was an excellent superhero show
Stay safe.
in the mid, like, 80s or something. 90s? I don't know, early 90s? Is that Banana Man?
Stand this tight.
But no, probably not. Some lines from that book somewhere down the line. The only thing that I really remember it, especially, is the author overused the word petals, like, a lot. It was one of the things that I pulled up a lot of times. I annotated it very heavily. She was obsessed with the word petals.
What do you think this is?
Well, leveling to 60, you guys were suggesting to farm the southern cave. Yes, correct, Aravas. That is a hotspot. Probably the best XP in the game.
Let us sneak in.
Petal to the metal.
Bores me.
That was not the context it was used in. Spoilers.
Look where
Completely destroyed there by Minotaurs and Gorgons. There is a route that you can take through the cave, although I am not familiar with it as I have not actually run it. But there is a route through the cave where you avoid most of that stuff. But there are, like, the Minotaurs and Gorgons are pretty scary. There is nothing anywhere near close to those Chimera packs in the game, really. Wizardry unannounced half anniversary was better than Wuthering Waves anniversary. Can you talk me through the Wuthering Waves anniversary episode? I've heard a few people talking about it today. I know that there is a Cyberpunk collab, which seems fucking weird, and that people are quite disappointed. But that is all that I know. In terms of rewards, I see. The Wizardry half anniversary was actually hype. Like, there was so much shit. I haven't felt that overwhelmed by a game in a really long time. Like, just the amount of stuff that they threw at us, I was like, genuinely, I don't know where to start here. There's so much, like, theory craft. There's so much, like, there's so many features and things. And it just came out of nowhere. They just dropped it on us. They're like, hey, this fucking huge patch. They do this all the time in Daphne. It's one of the things I really like about Daphne. You never really know what's coming next. And that's kind of really fun.
Blessing of Agora.
An enemy.
They gave 10 pulls and 12 new banners at the same time. 12 new banners? What?
Stay safe. 12
banners? Pulls are sent after the most anticipated banner is spent. 12? What? Game just locked me. Was reviving someone during an ambush. Now the opponents are just staring at you. Okay. Have you tried restarting the client, Hanpei? That's a lot of banners.
Careful now.
That is more banners than an Incredible Hulk family reunion.
Good job. What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
You restarted it's fine. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. That's actually bonkers. Yeah, the anniversary pool after the most anticipated banner ends sucks.
Be on your guard.
That seems very greedy.
An enemy.
I guess they gotta print their checks.
We have the
What can you do?
The types are misaligned.
The types don't match.
I suppose that's passable.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
How about Nikkei? Didn't Nikkei have like a half anniversary today as well or something? Anyone follow the Nikkei announcement?
Victory. Just as expected.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Has everyone stopped caring about Nikkei? It dropped 160 pulls and a free SSR. That seems somewhat better. Man, like, I don't like Nikkei, right? Because I'm not into the whole, like, fan service shit. But, like, that game is incredibly generous. Like, insanely generous. Oh, huge. We get our port back as well.
Do as you will with
Oh,
what's
we didn't get
inside.
ported. Huh? We got ported somewhere really random. Nikkei makes a lot of money on skins, right? Yeah. $60 skins, yeah. But that's okay. Like, that's good monetization. Like, if you can let people play everything in your game and then be like, look, there's this cosmetic that costs $60. That's about as good as you're going to get from a fucking gacha, right? The average player. Deborah bikini skin. Yeah, I don't really like Nikkei, but I respect their gacha model. Like, they're a big gacha. Not as big as they used to be, but a big gacha all the same. And they are very generous. Good legendary pool rates. It seems like they give out quite a lot of currency. Also doesn't have an energy system, right? So you can actually play Nikkei as much as you want. Kinda.
Forward.
Yep. I feel like that is about as good as you're gonna get from a gacha system in a gacha. Especially a pretty big one. Yeah, yeah.
What is this?
Oh, there we go. We got ported.
Be inside.
Plead is so messed up on this floor. Anyone mentioned? Yeah, we saw the trailer for it earlier, and I used the word trailer loosely because it was like 20 seconds of nonsensical bullshit. It's one of the worst trailers I've ever seen. But hopefully it'll be really cool for people who like Diablo. Because, apologise, many have questioned this. Many have questioned this. And the answer, of course, is money. Berserk only gives their IP to companies that will pay an absolute fucking apeshit premium for it.
Opportunity.
Oh, it is. It really is, what's to be said. It's actually so awful. We can watch it again because it'll take all of about 2 seconds to watch it. That's it. That's the whole trailer. I know. I know. Autoplay. Doing autoplay things.
An enemy is there.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I would love for that to happen, Milio, and it would fit the setting very well. But like, I don't think Dreecom can pay what Berserk is asking for, because all of the Berserk collabs have been with companies that can pay like an absolute mega premium.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Bored.
Oh no.
It's like Cacao Games, Atlas, Blizzard, or you know Microsoft basically at this point, and fuck, what's Black Desert's company called? I always forget. Yeah, I agree. But like, yeah, the premium you have to pay for a Berserk IP, I assume, is like catastrophically high. I told you what's be sad. It's honestly like the worst trailer I've ever seen. Keep in mind, this is coming from the same company as the company that used to release those amazing like Overwatch trailers. All of the cinematics they used to do were beautiful. So sad. Oh dear. Third time lucky.
Good job.
Oh, thanks, Capisaur. Since you are Dricom, like, I have no doubt that they'll respond to you in due time. The thing is about Blizzard, like, if we're talking about Blizzard, as in, like, a little while ago, they used to kick out the most amazing cinematics, like, absolutely gorgeous cinematics, trailers and that kind of thing. But just very much a shadow of their former self. Yeah, like the Diablo cinematics even. The Diablo 4 cinematics have been pretty good. Yeah, that was absolutely shocking.
An enemy is there.
You had to watch it again yourself. What a treat. Apologise.
We cannot lose as long as we have our wits about us.
Just couldn't get enough, eh? You saw it and you're like, man, I need more of this in my life. Whack that on repeat. Burn it into your eyeballs.
Help me.
A sound victory.
It looks so bad. So bad. Maybe they used all their money on getting the Berserk IP. They had literally nothing left. Bill Gates emptied his bank account.
Stay safe.
The types don't match.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
An enemy.
There.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Hell, the Wizardry Daphne trailer is better than that. Considerably better than that. I watched that yesterday. It's generally quite good.
Stay safe.
Read the Blade and Bastard light novel fan translation. Ooh, not off the top of my head. Sorry, King Boo. Might want to try the Wizardry Discord. There's probably some info there on it.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, good luck. Someone here might know as well. Anyone who's actually read Blade and Bastard might be able to help out. True. ChatGPT does know things. Also, Google is basically ChatGPT at this point.
What is it?
So that also knows things. And knowing is half the battle.
Onward. And there.
Opportunity knock.
This has not been a great day for like Shinobi junk quantity, but it has been a very good day for Shinobi junk quality. The past 2 full days that we've done farming this, we've had about 20 junk a day. But the first
What is inside?
days that we have done farming this, we haven't had a blue 4-star kunai, so
Careful now. Good job.
an actual like real usable
We
kunai.
cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Have blue equipment pieces where I altered the other stat to flat attack, so the item has double flat attack. Is it worth it pushing them past +10 for the random stats? Should I keep them at +10 and wait for triple stat equips? Coping for surety rolls sounds like pain. Depends how much gold you have. Sonyan, I imagine since you're still relatively new, you're probably not going to have, like, you're not going to be rolling in gold, right? So, I don't think I would bother continuing to roll things
Stay safe.
any higher. I'd save your gold for, yeah, that won't last you that long. I'd save your gold for pieces that have better chances to roll things. That still have their alter chance left. What's crazy, Dorcamus? Tell me all about it.
That's passable.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Other than myself. I'm only a little bit crazy though, it's okay. We're all a little bit crazy, right? Anyway, any of my good friends in chat not a little bit crazy? Raise your hand.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
Agreed, apologise, agreed. Absolutely agreed. The person who's too normal, that's the person you have to be the most worried about.
An enemy is there.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Stay safe. Take this!
Downed.
An enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Thank you, Lily. I appreciate that. I know it was a good job. I did it myself.
Please leave this to me. You need not sell your hands to such
Excluding weapons are iron gears with good substats usable at Abyss 3. Half the shit I'm wearing is iron gear with good substats luck. So draw your own conclusion. I'm not joking around when I say that ship 2 is an incredible farm. Like, almost all my gear is from either ship 2 or Four Drake's Tomb. And Four Drake's Tomb dropped very similar gear to ship 2.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm not just playing with you guys, you know? I genuinely mean it. It's like the best place you can farm.
Move now.
What is it?
That's a little closer than I thought it was going to be.
Easy as that.
It's all good. Yeah, high tier steel, like high quality grade steel and iron is gonna carry you through Abyss 3 in a big way.
Shall we go out
A lot more than like baseline Ebon steel would do for you. A massive margin. The only things that are really important to pick up Ebon steel are weapons.
I sense enemies.
That will help a lot.
Opportunity.
I can show you the way if you like.
How'd I miss?
My near prey.
Farming ship 2 for the longest time, yeah. Like, if you want to move on and farm something else, like, go for it.
An enemy.
can always come back to ship 2. It's not going anywhere.
We can take him.
What about the chest? Honestly, Sweet Jelly, I don't really care about it that much. It's fine, and it would be nice if you can get an Ebb and Steel chest that's actually good. But the substats are so much more important than the defense on the item and the base stats on the item. This game is all about substats. There are a couple of little exceptions. The leather shoes have a lot of evasion on them, enough that it is basically an entire fully enhanced slot by itself. So leather shoes are what you're really looking to get on all of your front line at the very least. Probably all of your characters. And of course weapons. Can't really deal with weapons. You need the highest tier weapons, really. You like Thieves' Shoes? They're good. Thieves' Shoes last a long time. Yep. And they're the best boots. They're just really, really good boots.
What is this?
Super duper boots.
I look forward to our return to town. Onward.
You get to kit your Deborah in full beastskin. Yeah, that's probably quite good. The boots are the real best bit. Like, the boots are the big part of leather. The other leather pieces aren't really that great, but like, boots are a big deal. They just have so much evasion on them for free. Like my Scalies at plus 20 give almost 20 evasion, I think. Those are steel tier. And Veil boots will probably give over 20 evasion. Which is a massive, massive chunk of evasion. That's like 2 items worth of evasion. Like, of substats. Light sandals once per month. I don't even bother with the light sandals. I can't be bothered to go back and get them. Peacefully! Congrats! That's absolutely huge. Well done. Big hitter peacefully here on campus. Absolutely huge. Congrats. Was it hard?
I sense enemies. There's an enemy.
Shall we have a good time?
They're from like Abyss 2, Floor 6 or something. After rerolling a few times, I have a run with 3 Deborah, 2 Alice, 1 Adam, 1 Garolf, and 2 Jekaterina. Plus you haven't used the free bonus. I think that's a pretty fucking good start, yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good start. It's what, 6? 9 legendaries and you haven't used, so it's a 10 legendary start. You can pick Lana Veil immediately from the Bone Picker, and you're set. You are good to go.
Oh my!
Definitely, yeah. You don't have a Lana there, right? So you probably want Lana. Lana's a very, very good character.
What do you think is in it?
Fuck! That wasn't me clicking, by the way. That was the auto-click bug. That's why I was so annoyed there. Like, right now there's an auto-click bug. Where, like, after a combat, it'll auto-click. And, I didn't actually click the do nothing there. That is extra annoying. Don't worry about point allocation. Yes and no. From a pure optimization standpoint, yes. from an overall, like, actually does it matter standpoint, no. What I would recommend is that you put attack into physical attackers. That's knights, thieves, and fighters. You put piety into priests. That's just priests. And you put IQ into mages, which again is just mages. You can put speed into any of them.
You need not sully your hands with something.
Playing for a month and only got 4 legendary characters. Yeah, that's a pretty darn good start. Rerolling is very powerful in this game, especially right now. So what happens when you have a 5% legendary rate, and right now you have a 7.5% legendary rate? You can get some absolutely obscene rerolls right now.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Spin up the emulator. Get a little second account on the go. 10 legendaries to start is insane.
Oh no! Help me!
If you want any more specific advice, Bordering, just let me know, okay?
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere. Whoa, what's all this?
Pound him with my flame! He loves pounding them with his flame, you know?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
We've all just had the temptation to pound something with our flame in our lives.
You asked for this!
3 legendaries was a great start. Yeah, I had a 0 legendary start in this game. I had literally 0 legendaries.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Yep, right now is a fantastic time to reroll. You're getting a load of gems. You're also getting the bones right now as well. The bone shards, I believe. I think everyone's getting bone shards, right? Damn, Bavanch, that's crazy. No reroll, 5 legendaries. It's hot stuff.
What is it?
Yeah, I would have been happy to just start with Alice and Lana. I didn't start with either.
A job well done.
Of course, I don't know what I know now. I didn't know back then what I know now. Push one of the good ults to the point where you can get the weekly tags. You could, yeah? Might be fun too.
Let us sneak in.
Including Bone Picker and 1 guarantee. Ah, sure, Bavanch. Nice, Sweet Jelly.
And there.
That is also a nice start, Raggy.
Bored. And you?
Let us end this quickly.
We got all sorts of crazy gems and things over the course of the first few months. We also had to deal with the fact that our accounts could be bricked at any living moment, which is not so good. That is the downside of all of the Apollo gems. Yeah, we got tons of Apollo gems. It's like 27k Apollo gems or something wild overall. And some other stuff as well. There was like a free Deborah, a bunch of other shit. People who get mad about that stuff, like, you should have played the game. Like, you should have tried playing the game. You don't know what it was like. You really don't. It was so, like, it was so unplayable at times. You could get yourself just bricked for weeks on content and they wouldn't be able to fix it because they were so inundated with problems. It was bad. Like, it was really fucking bad. They had to give out that much currency because otherwise people would have stopped playing.
Good job.
Found a website that's in Japanese but has a bunch of art cards of Wizardry monsters. Cool, I'll have a look at that in a second. I have 2 Adams that I don't want to use. What should I do with it?
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your
Adam is a great inherit, Gogol. Fantastic inherit. If you are using any other mages, you should probably inherit Adam to your other mages. Otherwise, like, main character is a perfectly fine, or anyone really. Anyone can benefit from having Adam inherited to them. You didn't deserve anything. I didn't even play at that time. No, you just don't know what it was like, okay? Dragon puppy. Oh, they don't enlarge. Dragon puppy. Dragon zombie. Fire dragon. Looks somewhat similar, doesn't it? Fire giant. Frost giant. Gargoyle. Gash dragon. Gaze hound. Man, that's creepy. Lesser demon. This is exactly the same as the lesser demon in the game, right? The lesser demon in Daphne looks exactly like this. Oh, tabs have more on top. Okay. Level 8 fighter. Malefic. Yeah, these are like older Wizardry art books. Medusa lizard. Man, that thing's fucking freaky. Oh good lord. He's looking a little skinny, to be honest. He's looking a little lanky. Poison giant. Priestess. Raver lord. I guess that's like a berserker? Like undead kobold. Vampire lord. Actually, again, looks very similar to the Daphne art. Wyvern. That's not a real wyvern. Oh no, it is. Sorry, it's pulling its legs forwards. I was about to start shouting that wyverns don't have front legs. That was Wizardry. That was FC1, right? Yeah, FC1. Centaur. Cyclops. The Cyclops looks so weird. Why is it so lanky? What the hell? Why is it so lanky? Why is it doing like this? Air Dragon, Black Dragon, Blade Bear. Oh, I thought there was a video there. I got actually baited. These are the Japanese early games, right? Guidance. These are very early Japanese games. Cool art. Really cool art. Don't leave Boltax without it. The Mordor charge. Very cool. Thank you, Documus. Helmet. Gets stronger the second time through. Yes, indeed. Helmet is... sorry if I missed your message, Shadow Diarch. Helmet is stronger the second time through. After you kill Helmet, all of the levels in the Abyss go up by 10. So it's harder the second time through. Team is Lana, Garolf, Alice, Yek, and Deborah. You also have a Kiraha. Kiraha is very good, yeah. But Kiraha is a ninja. So Kiraha will take an unbelievably long time to level. He takes 2.5 times as long to level as all the other characters in the game. Because ninjas are an elite class. So I wouldn't recommend starting with Kiraha. Kiraha is like a long-term project. That you might want later on. Keep in mind that Lana has a good and neutral aura, and Alice has an evil and neutral aura. So you don't really want evil characters in Lana's row. What alignment is your main character? Ordering? What personality is your main character? Good. Okay. So your main character is going to need to be good. Need to be front. With Lana and probably Deborah. You'll be using like Dagger Deborah, and you probably want Garolf in the back with a spear. With Alice and Yekaterina. That is how I would arrange those guys. Garolf would love to go front, but he interferes with Lana's aura. So if you don't mind losing 10% damage on your whole front line, you can put Garolf front. Otherwise, I would probably do it that way. Note that Deborah will be kind of squishy in the front. If you are planning on using Deborah long term, bordering, I know that's very hard for you to answer right now, so you might want to sit on your copies. But if you're planning on using her long term, I would definitely discipline her. 100% discipline her. But if you are thinking that you might eventually replace Deborah, I would probably keep her copies and inherit them to other people, as her inherit is incredibly good. Her inherit means that when you kill things, you get skill points back.
This bores me.
Oh, must you look so grim?
Yeah, the monster designs in Wizardry are cool. Very, very cool.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
That wasn't me. I really wish
Good
they'd fix that bug. It's very, very frustrating. If we get a Dark Knight or evil version of Lord. Let's concentrate on getting Lord first, shall we, Dorkamus? Before we start talking about a class that doesn't really exist. Dorkamus just spirited away to Dreamworld again. Line buffs don't work if one person isn't the right one. Correct. Alice is fine with Milana and Yekaterina in the same row. Yes, correct. Problem with Milana is that if you're running Lana front and Alice back, then Milana doesn't really work on front row.
Good job.
That's why Milana's a very awkward character to use. She's a great character, but like you need to not be using Lana Veil pretty much to really get the most out of Milana.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
I don't think Lana Veil is like anywhere near as worth it. She's not getting her aura. The aura is very, very powerful. It's not like with Elise where you can stack Elise with Alice or with Lana. I would personally, I would spread them out. Google. Personally, I would put an Adam onto something else. The bit that Abenius is getting from that is when she gets hit, there's a chance that she will reduce the damage that is taken. Because of that, it's probably better to spread it out to another character, like another frontliner or a mage or something. In my opinion. But you could. It's not mainline. Buck, MC, Lana front. Milana, Alice, Yeka back. It's a fine setup, but Milana isn't really doing that much there. Like, Milana without her passive, unfortunately, just isn't very good.
What do you think this is?
She's probably the worst thief in the game. Without her passive. With her passive, she's one of the best thieves in the game. Maybe the best thief in the game. And she's also a good mage as well. Unfortunately, without her passive really showing up, it's not that great. She's not really that very good at all.
Onward.
Milana needs an evil character to be in the front line, to be in the other line. And of course, that means that if you have Lanavel, then Lanavel's aura will get turned off.
Let us end this quickly.
Are all mages going to be class changed into priests? If you can source the books for them, then yeah, probably Shadow Lagark. Adam is basically inherit fodder. Adam is a great character in his own right, Bordering. He scales very, very, very well with discipline as well. But he has a few shortcomings. His type is his worst one. He's very, very bad in Abyss 3.
Let us end this quickly.
But he has some really good shit going on for him.
The types are misaligned.
Really, really good shit going on for him. He has a debuff, like he has a passive which lets him debuff for very, very cheap amounts, which is great. He also has a fantastic discipline, so if you pour copies into him, he gets super strong.
I sense enemies.
However, yeah, he's a liability in Abyss 3. Who turns into a fighter? Yeah, you're right, Narcos. Most of the general mages do not turn into priest. Yarmil goes into thief, Dino goes into thief, Flute goes into fighter, Asher goes into priest. Is that all of them? Is that all the general mages?
Help me!
I think that's all of them.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
How do we know the level of enemies? Wait until I get into another battle and I will show you.
This is.
Because it's a lot easier than trying to describe it.
A job well done.
Forward.
Rather not fight that guy if I can avoid it.
I sense enemies. Please leave
Right.
this to me.
So on the left
Sully
here,
your hands with such drudgery.
I see either of them. No. After you've fought a mob a certain number of times, its identity will be revealed to you, including its level, in an area. Like the more familiar you are with them, like Narkai said. So on this drop down here, if you click on them, you'll get this showing up. If this is still saying question marks, then you haven't fought them enough.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yep, you can click up here. That's why I wanted to demonstrate it, because a lot of people don't even realise that you can click up here. Yeah, no worries, Panko. Loads of people don't even realise you can interact with this in any way. Dark Knight in Busin 0 was capable of wielding cursed weapons without suffering negative
What do you think
consequence.
is inside?
Pretty cool. Most weapons and armor can use mage spells. Yeah, pretty cool.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
It's there. Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Random call from your brother asking if I wanted to go pawn shopping with him and your old man.
An enemy is there.
Are you sure you didn't think they said porn? P-O-R-N.
Opportunity.
I was
Are you into pawn shopping?
bored.
Let us end this quickly.
Help me!
I definitely took out an order to get
Stupid internet. Doesn't know what its own content is worth.
Careful now.
Idiot internet. Level 2 I go into Cave of Malice. You can go there as early as like probably 10 or 15. The lowest level on it is 15. The middle is 25 and the upper is 35.
I look forward to our return to town.
How to get to Cave of Malice. You accept the guild request for it at the guild. And then you go to Cave of Malice from the map. From the edge of town. If you do not have a guild request, then you have not progressed far enough through the story. I think you might have to unlock the wheel before you can get it. I'm not sure.
Cannot lose as long as we become convinced about
Yeah,
us.
I'm not sure anymore, Narcos. I don't know anymore. I think you might have to get the wheel before you can go there. I'm not 100% sure. Do you know where the gold ore collection caravan is found? The request for prescription doesn't say. You can find it in any of the abysses, apparently, Raggy. I don't know where it is in Abyss 1. It's in Ship 1 on Abyss 2. And it's in Floor 3 on Abyss 3.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Yeah, I think it's one of the earlier events where you needed the curse wheel unlocked to be able to access it.
Good job.
Unless they've changed it with the rerun of it. Even possible to differentiate Minotaurs from Chimeras in the cave. They have the same green aura in the map.
Oh my.
I
Must
think
you look so grim?
they have different models. I think Gorgons are the like four-legged animal model on the overworld. And Minotaurs are the bipedal model. I'm not 100% on that, Aravas. Say something about guild tags and unknown characters. Should I not inherit their skills? You can inherit their skills. You might need tags later on. If you are aiming to be free to play at some point, I mean, even if you're not aiming to be free to play, to be honest, at some point you are going to run into issues with tags. Because progression through this game is a lot quicker than it used to be. And basically when you reach level points, level 20, level 30, level 40, level 50, you will need to complete guild trials to be able to advance any further. And even if you've completed them, you still need guild tags to also be able to progress your characters up. Guild tags you can get from dismissing random units. So you might want to save them to dismiss. You might just want to be patient and play through the game slowly. It is totally up to you. There is no surefire, like there's no de facto answer to anything when it comes to copies in this game. You could keep them, you could get rid of them, you could dismiss them, you could inherit them, you could discipline them. Really, really hard to say. It's all down to how you want to progress through the game. Me. There are many keys to open the doors of this game.
What do you think this is? 'Is
Minotaurs are absolutely brutal, yep. Dread to think about the higher grade exams, as there are higher grade guild tags on the menu. Yeah, it goes all the way up to Orichalcum. If they keep the cadence of tags as it is, it will cost 2,048 tags to get you to Orichalcum. So I don't know if they will, or even if we'll even get that far to those tags. Started about 8 days ago and reached Abyss 3. Holy shit, Gogol. You have blown through the game. It's super hard. Any tips? You need more tags probably to level up your characters. You need more gear. You need more levels, you know. I would recommend just going to ship 2 and farming there an endless amount, as much as you can stomach. That will get you gold to enhance your gear. That will get you new gear to enhance. All at level 40, yeah. Trying to do Abyss 3 at level 40 is so fucking hard. It's basically impossible. Because you're going to be under-geared as well, because you've blown through the game so fast. So I would just go back to ship 2, and I would farm it as much as you can be bothered to farm it. For as long as you can. The gear and the gold that you'll get there will really set you up.
Good job.
Going to make everything easier.
Hey, we've got some witness.
Stay safe.
Is there any content so far that requires more than one team? There are dispatches in this game which encourage you to have more than one team, so you can send a team out on dispatch while your main team's adventuring. So ideally you'd like a couple of teams to dispatch with, but kind of, yeah, you might want characters outside of your team to sub in every now and again for various different things. But it's mainly a kind of one team experience.
Stay safe.
It's nice to have options to chop and change with, but not everyone does or will.
Your traits don't match. The type comes alive.
It's Mimic for the first time, didn't have a problem at all. Easy, Bavanch. Great work. Kid's a gamer over here.
What is it?
Does Mimic show up in Abyss 1? Yes. On the Albano quest.
I look forward to our return to town.
And in a few treasure chests on the later floors. If you were to fail to open those chests.
Let us depart.
There's treasure somewhere close.
This bores me.
Stay safe.
Damn. Abyss 3 in 8 days. Wild. It's about as good as any bit, right? Any bit blew through at that speed. And Papa. Some people are just monsters. On the cave for Helms of Malice. Not maybe specifically for Helms of Malice, but if you want a place to farm and you're not at ship 2 yet in Abyss 2.
Good job.
Lamp of Malice is a decent place to farm. You can get some quite useful Helms of Malice.
We can take 'em.
There are indeed some very odd places. Yeah, that's going to probably be the best place you can farm then.
What
Shadow
could be
Lagarde.
inside?
There aren't really a lot of
Careful
great
now.
farming options in Abyss 1.
Good job.
Like gear-wise, I mean.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Stay safe. Yeah.
Take this!
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
Nah, I disagree, Narcos. I think Lamp of Malice, if you're like halfway through, if you're in Abyss 1, like first run, Basement 7 is your best bet, yeah. If you're in your second run, Lamp of Malice is way better once you have access to it. The gear you get from Lamp of Malice like blows away anything you can get in Abyss 1. Yeah, if you have to, and it is a big if, because like if you can just not, and you can make it to ship, you can make it through Abyss 2, then that's way, way better. I know some people just really want to farm. Either they're struggling or they just love to farm and they want a good place to farm. Lamp of Malice is about the best you're gonna get before, like quite deep Abyss 2.
Turn back? Whatever.
You should be able to, Bavanch, but I'd still be a little careful.
I sense enemies.
Okay, very steadily through there.
What?
Do inherited skills with the class in parenthesis mean it can only be used by that class? No, Bordering. I will demonstrate in just 1 second. But, if they have it in parenthesis, then it just means that's the class that it's from. There may be multiple inherits, like HP, or what's a good example? Resistance Knight and Resistance Priest. Just demonstrates which class it came from. It will still function in every other skill. You'll know if a skill is not usable between classes if it has this line of text.
Were I to hide in a pile of
If it
filth
says
now, I would
class
not be
specific
found.
here inside the skill description, that is how you know that it will only function in that class. If you can take that to another class, but you just can't use it.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Take this!
Take this.
A sound victory. Just as expected. An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
You're being very sweet, Chili. You're being a real sweetheart right now. You're standing in a reasonable place, sitting relatively still.
Shall we have a good time?
Stay safe.
Yeah! Take this!
Oh my!
Yeah!
Oh no! Help me!
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
We have not had a Fey junk, a Shinobi junk in so long. Like, we don't deserve a Shinobi junk. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it has actually been so long now since we saw the last one. It must be, like, geez, like 3.5 hours? A little amount of time. A small amount of time. We are not farming up a storm here, but we did get an absolutely incredible kunai. So, like, as I said, I was happy to pay the, like, I think it was 5 hours, wasn't it? I'm happy to pay the 5 hours of karma for the rest of the day. That kunai. Yeah, incredible, incredible kunai.
Onward.
Any point in teaching spells to non-mages? Yeah, absolutely. Buffs and debuffs, particularly, very, very good to teach to non-mages.
An enemy.
Being able to blast things with debuffs is, especially Battle Breath. Battle Breath is probably the #1 debuff in this game. It slows down action speed and it barely resists on anything ever. It's almost a guaranteed hit unless the mob, I think it is a guaranteed hit on the attack speed portion, unless the monster is completely immune to it. And all of the priest buffs, very, very useful for the same reason. Don't need like magic power scaling or anything on them. They're just very, very powerful out of the box. So if you focus on buffs and debuffs, yes, there's a lot of point in teaching spells to non-mages.
Stay safe.
Battle Breath is an absolutely goated spell in this game. The action speed slow is incredible.
An enemy is there.
Yep, double defense buffs is really good. Double defense debuff is also very good.
Good job.
Because you can stack debuffs of the same type from different sources in this game. So if you have like armor break plus Morlis, which is the magical armor break, you can use both on the same target to decrease their defense even further.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
You would, Lily. Buff and debuff stacking in this game is a huge deal. Huge deal.
Let us sneak in.
You can make impossible fights completely possible just by using some debuffs. And if you don't have access to those debuffs, you probably have access to scrolls. Another thing in this game, consumables are incredibly powerful in this game. They let you punch so far upwards. Like potions, high level potions and scrolls. Yes, but it has to be from a different source. So if you have Makautu and like another defense buff, then they'll both stack with each other. Keep in mind you can only have 3 buffs active at a time and 3 debuffs active at a time. So the knights get a spell called self-defense, or an ability called self-defense, and you can stack that with Makautu.
We have the initiative.
As long as they're from different sources, everything can stack. Everything can stack in this game. Words failed me there for a second.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Keep in mind with that level of debuffing, especially on the 3rd debuff, the last debuff actually does very, very little. Like you can stack True Words of Fire, Morlis, and armor break, but that third debuff actually does very, very little because they stack multiplicatively. So like the first debuff does, we don't actually know the numbers, but the first debuff set does like maybe 30%, and then the next debuff only does 30% of 70%, and then the next debuff only does 30% of what's left. True Words of Fire is a cracked spell, but only at high levels. This gets more and more cracked.
What do you think is inside?
Cool spell, cool spell.
Careful now. Good job.
What?
I wonder how much XP Benjamin has now. He must be close to being capped.
I look forward
Gotta
to
be.
our return
He
to
needed
town.
1.1 mil when we looked like a while ago. Oh no, he still needs quite a lot. Never mind. Never mind. Still needs like what, another 600, 700k? Don't think the same spell skill can stack even if two different characters cast it. Yeah, if two different characters cast the same spell, it won't. It will just refresh. Two different sources, as in like the same spell won't stack, but if it's two different spells, then it will stack. Doing the same thing, it will stack. 800k, yeah. Thank you.
Good job.
Precision. Greater healing. Greater healing.
They'll not escape.
May I help you?
My healing is always greater. Potion seller. Going into battle. I need your strongest potions.
Near prey.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
Your traits don't match.
The types are misaligned. Oh no.
Yeah, Scroll of Cascading Concentration. There's also some scrolls that actually do shit that nothing really does in this game. There's a scroll that casts Mahaitos. I think it's Scroll of Shared Power. And Mahaitos is a spell that actually isn't even in the game right now. It gives a whole row an attack buff.
Good job.
It's very, very powerful. Scrolls are a big ass deal in this game. Yep, they sure do, Nokia. Scrolls are super good. Do not sleep on consumables. Pretty much, yeah. Masalotu plus Battlegraph. Gets you dodging that everything. When you use different weapon types. Okay, so there are, first things first, there are 3 weapon ranges in this game. Short, medium, and long. Short weapons are axes, swords, and maces, both one-handed and two-handed. Medium, and daggers. Medium is spears, and then long are bows and kunais, for what that matters. I didn't say the other ninja weapons, so I guess I'll just leave that out. It's just confusing. So yeah, basically just bows. Short weapons can only attack 1 row away. So if you're in the front row, you can only attack your opponent's front row. Mid-range weapons, i.e. spears, mean that you can attack 2 rows away. So if you are in the back row, you can attack your opponent's front row. If you're in the front row, you can attack your opponent's second row. Long-range weapons, they can hit anywhere. So they can hit from back here, to a million rows back on your opponents, if your opponent has millions of rows for some reason. With that in mind, if you're using Geralf in the back row so that he's not interfering with Lana's passive, he is going to have to use either a spear or a bow, or else he's going to get massive damage and accuracy drop off on all of his attacks, because he's trying to attack a row that he can't naturally hit. Hopefully that explains things.
What?
Distraction tits.
I look forward to our return to town.
You have beautiful distraction tits, Narcos. I rate them. No. Bordering.
Let us sneak in.
Welcome to the design philosophy of Wizardry. When they designed this game, they actively wanted to make the information very hidden. There is a small amount of information here. If you look in cogwheel, help, there is an amount of information here. Not all of this is even that accurate, and it's quite vague, but this might be able to help you. The other place I would recommend, once you get a bit more comfortable with the game, is that Faster Thoughts website is an excellent place. That has a lot more of the in-depth stuff. But yeah, they designed this game with the intention to purposely hide a lot of stuff from the players, because they want it to be an old school RPG experience where you share with a community and work things out for yourself, and the numbers aren't immediately obvious, so you have to do loads and loads of testing and share results. They wanted people to talk about the game. They wanted people to build community around the game. And for somehow, even in 2025, that has somehow worked. Even though it really shouldn't. Really has no right to. That's why it's really difficult to find information about this game, because it's super complicated and super hidden.
Shall we go out again today?
And that's why what we have going here, this little community where we talk to each other and we share shit and we try to help each other through the game, it's very special. Made a fan-made AI art. A contribution. Okay, I love it. Hold on. What is this? What is going on here? What exactly are we doing here? What is this? Alice Mage. Yeah. The hat is too big. Thank you for your AI contribution. Very kind of you, Taroni. It's been forever since a new game was like this. Yeah, it has been. They don't really make games like this anymore. It's a cute picture. Honestly, it's a cute picture.
Stay safe.
I don't know if I would have guessed that was AI art. I don't know if I would have guessed. It looks a bit off, right?
Hopefully there'll be some young
lady. I would only guess. Oh, I would guess it from this, from the pattern on the dress. You can always tell AI art if it has stuff like this that is not uniform.
With what's inside.
But it's still a cute picture. Did you get another kunai? No, I haven't had another kunai since Mr. Pickle. I'm not due a kunai after that last kunai. That kunai was insane. I don't deserve more kunais. I have to pay off my penance. I probably have to go a day without any kunais after that, at least. That was an absolutely insane kunai. Not enough dirt. They de-aged her by like 400 years. She's pretty young looking, dude. She's gonna be super dirty if I look at her right now, but like, she is pretty young looking. Elves don't really age in this world.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
The lighting really not helping that.
Cora,
She's very young looking.
in filth.
What did you miss? You missed a... I'll just show it again. You missed Taroni's contribution. That's practically it, Arabas. In the time I got 6 kunais, you capped on March of the Dead. Nice, Lena. Awesome. Good job. About the mausoleum, it's possible to enter and re-enter, aiming for the same room over and over again. Yeah, absolutely. That's how you farm mausoleum. You just go in and hit the same room over and over again. Now, you don't need to explore the other rooms. Just go to the one that you find most comfortable to path to.
If you like.
Stay safe.
That's what you imagine her to be. That's fair. Any AI art that doesn't look like a monster from The Thing is welcome. Reasonable. Can you wheel around to kind of fast forward when doing quests? Yes, you can, Silvering. Will it reset stuff? As long as you keep the wheel, the options in the wheel the way that you need them to be, it won't reset stuff. If you wheel backwards, it might reset stuff. If you wheel forwards, it probably won't. Wheeling forwards won't reset anything, but wheeling backwards will reset anything that you did up until that point, you know? Generic elf mage. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Alice, you got yesterday's XP. True. She's not going to XP herself, is she?
A job well done.
Yeah, it's cute. It's cute.
Let us sneak in.
I haven't done Crucible yet. I also haven't done my dailies yet. I've literally just been grinding kunais all day.
They'll not escape.
May I find something?
Very kind, Taroni. Very kind. Very thoughtful. I obviously did double check it before I showed it on stream, just in case.
How'd I miss? My near prey.
Oh, we are spellbound out. Shit, I did not realise that. That's a little rough. We can't really fix that unless we have a scroll of unbinding on us. We have a scroll of unbinding on us?
I need a bath.
Akora, I am covered in filth.
I am soiled.
Negatory. We'll have to try and fix it after the run with a scroll of unbinding.
Who's this?
Any recommendation on what to spend the exchange tokens from the banner
Wow,
on?
wow, wow. Yippee yo. Yippee yay. He's grinding them kunais all day,
Stay
every
safe.
day.
True, I am. Yes, bordering. The only things that are really worth redeeming from those banners are the 60-point reward and the 100-point reward. Everything under that is kind of not really very useful. I guess the Adventurer's Bones, you could just get that 2 for 20. So 20, 60, 100 are the real breakpoints. The skill books generally are not very useful.
An enemy is there.
I'm not sure which skill books are on there, but I wouldn't say they are overly useful generally.
This bores me.
So you're looking at those breakpoints. If you're not at those breakpoints, you've got your choice of like pulling more, getting more gems and pulling more, or just cutting your losses and taking what you can get and getting out. A little risque. Risque. You ran into a skeleton selling pots in Abyss 3. Anything cool about the 3 pots? That is the bone picker. Because people aren't allowed into Garda, that's just the bone picker for Abyss 3. The pots are nothing very special. So if your bone picker's on cooldown, you won't be able to get bones from it. Otherwise you can. Yeah, no worries, Jelly. Do you foresee Dreecom ever adding a universal dupe item? I don't think so. I'd love to be surprised, but I don't think so.
What?
Dear God, Cuisinards would go fucking through the fucking roof. They would go out of this world. Intergalactic.
I look
Stratosphere,
forward to our
you know?
return to town.
We need to unbind someone. Scroll of Unbinding. Come forth, Scroll of Unbinding. Where art thou? Oh, our inventory
There's
is
filth enough to scare away the devil.
actually destroyed. Shit, do I have to go into the dungeon to use this? Can I not use this here? That is awkward. I've never tried using a scroll on that screen before. Apparently that's not cool. It's got a Wild Strike Elise from Crucible. Unfortunately, Wild Strike is not super amazing. But congrats all the same.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Can I use this in battle? Can I not use these out of battle? Can you not use scrolls out of battle? I've learned something new today.
A job well done.
Just resetting this so we don't walk out into the Watcher.
Forward.
Alice and Yekaterina should use staff. In this game, you can swap in combat freely. You can swap weapon in combat freely. So you can use a mace on Alice as well when you are not when you're not casting spells. So you would equip staff when you cast spells, and at other points you can use a mace. Mace's special ability. There are two special abilities on mace. It never misses. It will always at least glance, and it has a chance to stun. So you can swap to mace, and you're always going to hit, and you'll always have a chance to inflict the stun. Correct, yeah, it doesn't cost a turn. You can just swap between weapons as much as you like. Got Gandolfo with a special passive symbol, but it's his normal inherit. You should be able to also access his other inherit, I think, Capwafer. If you scroll down. Because it shows both inherits on your inheritance screen. I think. But I have not got any inherits yet.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Shu, you need to defend against it. You need to generate openings against it. You have to defend against the Mimic at that level. You need to be defending with your front line 100% of the time. And just generate openings and hit it with something in your back line. 2 olives, one with a special symbol. Right, you probably only have 1 olive bordering. And it's just showing... It's showing both. It's showing both possibilities for the use of that olive. People have been really tripped up by that. They've inherited their character and then be like, oh, where's my special character gone?
Stay safe.
Unfortunately, that has caught many people already. So it's not just you thinking that. So be very careful which one you want to inherit from that.
I suppose that's passable.
I'm about to farm 4, 6, and 8 in Fortress. Second route on Warp 1 was too strong. Need more 20 gear. That's fine, Lysianthus. There's no shame in backing away to farm. Farming is a big part of the game.
Good job.
Correct, Cap Wafer. Absolutely correct. Oh, we got some junk.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Oh, you just use it here. I'm stupid. Tired.
Oh, power
Whoops.
of healing.
Agora, I am covered in filth. Blessing of Agora.
One of the olives wasn't inheritable until Steel Grade. Yeah, that's because Wild Strike. Is it Wild Strike olive gives?
Me.
Oh my.
No, it isn't Wild Strike. It's Immortal Strike. You don't get an Immortal Strike until level 51.
Stay safe.
Oh no.
Yeah, farming is the whole game.
Help me.
You never have to feel defeated going away of farming. Like, it's a huge part of the game. This is a game where you can just grind to your heart's content. As much or as little as you like. When you die 20 times, you just need to give it up. Most of them one shot your MC. Yep. There's no shame in it at all. Like, sometimes you just need better gear or more levels or whatever.
Careful.
Is it worth debuffing before going for openings, or it won't make a big difference? The opening damage won't be affected by your defense down, so it's probably not worth it. Oh, Dogma says it is worth it. I thought that openings were a percentage of health, and the only things that affected them were axe hits. Personally, Dorcamus. But if you think differently, then I will concede to you.
What is this?
You tested it in Vampire and Proving Grounds. The, what physical damage decreases. Okay, yep, I was wrong then. I've been told loads of times it was percentage health, so I guess it's not. Just a massive flat amount of damage that's affected by defense and stuff. My mistake, sorry. Stack Morlis from Scroll, 1 armor break, plus the shared power. Are you sure it wasn't just your damage increasing? Like the damage of your actual attack increasing rather than the opening damage? Are you certain, Shadow Song? That's my experience as well, Narcos. Yeah, I'm not sure. I washed my hands with it. We're back to the drawing board on opening. Right, let's crack these scratch cards.
It's as gloomy as always.
Either way, you need to opening the mimic. The mimic needs opening up. I don't deserve more kunais, that's fair. That is fair. The opening without buffs and debuffs was exactly 1 to 1.2k, with debuffs and buffs went up to 1.8 to 2k, and you were dealing not much damage with your own attack. Shadow Lagar? Shadow Song, sorry. What are trials? You pick moderation. You can change it again as many times as you want to, Lagark. The moderation is level 25. Impassable is level 35. And simplicity, is 15. So just pick based on your level. Pick based on the level of content you would like. Barely level 54 on MC. Okay. Yeah, maybe that is a lot of difference in terms of attack. So, yeah, that makes sense. So I guess opening does scale. It must scale with something, with defense or attack or whatever. Restricted opening damage, otherwise it would get one shot. I don't know. I don't know. I have not heard anything like that, but I just don't really know. Again, regardless, doesn't matter in regards to the mimic. The Mimic just needs an opening on it. In regards to the question that was asked, the Mimic just needs to be defended against and then opening. You never, ever, 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 ever don't defend with your front line on the Mimic when you're first doing it. They will just get fucked. So just keep them in perma defense. Only your back line should be acting. Light? Nope. Nope. Ooh, dagger? It's alright. Also steel light. Unfortunately, magic defense is not it. Oh, shit, there was a 4-star steel ring there. I'll have a look at that in a second. I wiped 6 times before you knew the opening gimmick. I died like 20 times on it. Before I realised, before someone told me about the opening gimmick on it. I didn't realise the opening would hit like 4 times as hard as it's meant to or something. Interesting, Dark Chaos. So very conflicting info here. Wait, order a Cyclops or a Greater Demon. Funyuns. Shame about the magic defense there. Be a good shield otherwise. Four-star steel? Oh. Ooh. 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 It's not super either. Oh! Now we're fucking cooking. Okay. That's not bad at all. We can make that work. That is not a bad spear at all. Nah, nobody's having my Ebon Steel spear. My Garof's been on a steel bow for too long.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Where is this bad boy? I don't know if we have enough to merge this to 25. 25? 20.
Not bad. Not good either. Spit it out.
No, I don't have the singles. I need 2 more Ebon Steel, like little Ebon Steels to merge it.
Come again. There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Now we are cooking.
Not bad. Not good either.
Deals same damage as flat HP plus regular damage. That is how I thought it worked, Dark Chaos. So I can definitely believe that. But then my bias is with that. That's how I thought it worked. Very good thing about the floor 5 and 6 farming, 8 and 6 farming is all the good potions, extra healing, ultra healing. Oh yeah, indeed, Lazanthus. The opening gimmick is very, very strong. You will use that throughout the game a lot, but especially on things like mimics. No match for the mighty Lana defend. Great job, Shoot. Great job. A lot of this game is just knowing how to approach fights, and that's kind of fun. Figuring them out for the first time, especially, is very fun. Right, so we can't really make that spear work right now. We need to find 2 more spears. But that is an excellent spear. That is much better than what I was using before. That will probably make Geralf pop like crazy. Also, because they changed Moment of Finality, it actually doesn't matter that he's... Like, Bow is just so much worse. Garov's like my second mage with Moment of Finality. But the spear is probably going to make it hit so much harder. And it doesn't care about range penalty anymore, so it's actually kind of perfect. We need to break down our gear, or else we are not going to be able to go back to the Abyss. Oh, wait, did I even open all my... I don't think I even opened... Oh, no, I did. Let's blacksmith it.
What is it?
For whatever reason, your game thinks inheriting... Oh, ignore power. Bordering... Ignore power completely. Power is, like, weird in this game. It doesn't really make any sense. Just ignore power totally. It's not worth it. Yeah, just ignore it. It's really dumb. Oh, we need to unlock that.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. We also got a blue steel ring, which was 4 that I skipped over by accident. And where is our... Where is our... whatever we got from the Shinobi pile? Covert Garb. And Ninja Tabi. So, Covert Garb. Where are you? Covert Garb.
Everything can be done
Covert
with
Garb
enough
and
time.
Ninja Tabi. Ninja Tabi.
Everything can be done with enough
And
time.
then we probably have daggers that we would like to raise up. Ebon Steel and Demon daggers. 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 Merge some of these Mace of Tumults actually while we're here.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough
Sorry guys.
time.
Make your character appear at your tavern. Chat, I need help. I'm on iPhone 11. What graphics quality should I use? Prio, speed, low, or normal? Anyone on iPhone that can help out with that? I have no idea with that at all. Alice crediting her imaginary friend for our win instead of the genius tactics. Unbelievable. I'd rather it not look low like tickled shit. Yeah, maybe you answered your own question, Mr. Pickle. When do you start getting diminishing returns of divine power? It is at... Is it 100 or 200? Can anyone remember? 100 or 200 divine power? I can look it up. 100 divine power. It goes from 1.4 times to 0.7 times. It halves after 100. My phone's 10 years old and it can run Wizardry pretty much fine. But it's Android, iOS, not iOS. Testing opening with staff hit from back row. It's a predetermined value. Elemental weapon might increase damage too. Yeah, possibly. I know axe increases damage dealt by it. Playing on my 15 with normal. Does your game crash sometimes? That must be to Narc Eyes, I guess. Oh, maybe it's to Walter, sorry. Yeah, axes deal more damage, Shadow Song. Axes deal more damage on openings. Because they ignore a portion of defense, I guess, or something. That's from what I have seen and what I've been told, at least. Yeah, Android 11, I think, Dark Chaos. I haven't. No, I don't stand a chance against the God of Death, Lasianthus. I need like
Alexa,
200 more
volume to
HP.
Alexa, play Chocolate Rain. Hey Google, volume to 10. Hey Google, play Chocolate Rain. Hey Siri, volume to 10.
It's going through
Hey
my
Siri,
earphones.
Play Chocolate
It's
Rain.
going through my
Hey
headphones.
Cortana, you suck.
How would that possibly register on my phone? It's going through my headphones. Ah, but the people not on headphones. Right, I see. That makes sense. Ban Narceyes. Narceyes is a beautiful person. I could never ban Narceyes. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I thought it was just to troll me. I assumed it was to troll me. I can't imagine listening to my stream, like having to listen to my voice and not being through headphones. Like I would. That's got to be cringe, like broadcasting my voice across a room. Dear God, it's cringe enough listening to it myself. Ugh. Whenever I hear my voice in the background, I'm just like, ugh. If I have it like open on my own stream or something.
Everything can be done with enough time.
She just shrugged. I love your wife, Narceyes. Let her know you, okay? Your wife's a wonderful person. You don't deserve her. I also choose this guy's wife. Probably true. Nah, you probably do, Narceyes. You're a pretty swell dude. You're a pretty swell guy. I guess I just merge all these two mults and merge it into this one.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I don't know, actually. That green one might actually be better. I guess I'll just keep them for now. We don't need to rush the T-Mults. We still are looking for daggers. We need Demon Bane dagger and Ebon Steel dagger. Demon Bane dagger.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Literally everything can be done with enough time. That is what I've learned playing this game more than anything in this game. If I was to take away one lesson from this game, it would be that everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And we didn't get any more Eben steals. Literally everything.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, then we just extract the rest. There's a steel ring in here as well that I need to look at. It's a blue 4-star steel ring. It's very unlikely to be good. I should really look at it. This one. We could roll that, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, we can roll it. Whatever. Ooh, not that. Not that. Oh, I forgot we got these. Yeah, these are really good base boots. We didn't get any more scalies, did we? Scalies don't really drop here very often. Ooh! Glad I checked. Let's lock that, shall we? Jesus Christ.
Reveal yourself.
What's Narco saying? Sorry? Collect shinies until battle. What's going on? What's going on in chat? I don't understand. I've been lost by chat. Okay. I almost deconstructed my spear. I would have been very, very, very sad.
What are you looking to enhance?
What? Wait, what? Doesn't make any sense.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
I need
Oh,
a
fuck
bath.
it. I don't think we need this. We're not gonna use this. It's fine. These I definitely want to keep, but this I don't think is worth.
Reveal yourself.
Okay. We just need to sell.
Come again.
And then we can go back to the mines, or I could do my dailies. I could just do that.
What? Come again.
On shop. It's late.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
I remember when we didn't have bulk sell or mass extract. God, it was so painful to do any of this.
A pleasure.
We're actually making bank from this farm, you know, especially with the sell thing on.
Come again soon.
We are making real bank from this farm. Get so many like crimson ores and stuff up there.
Your supplies
do our dailies.
have arrived.
Almost like 200 gemmos.
Again tomorrow.
If you are level 20 Shadow Lagark, you will have all of the Wanderer skills, as far as I'm aware.
Some special supplies have arrived for you.
Love
Come
to
back
see that.
again tomorrow. The requests are this way. Oh my. If you please.
Sort to fighter now. Yeah, definitely Shadow Lagark. Get out of Wanderer ASAP. It's a dead class. It's a dead weight class.
So weak.
Fighter's so much better than Wanderer. Chimeras as well. That's free XP. Freaks. When is Ninja? When? Where is Ninja? Why is Ninja? Oh, when you mean when is main character Ninja? June, Waspy Sam. Imagine if Ninja.
The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travel.
Yeah, June is main character Ninja. Sorry, it was just a very deep and vague question. When is Ninja? I was like, wait, what? Which Ninja? What Ninja? Why Ninja? Took me a little while to click.
Our traits do not match.
The types do not match.
Traits don't match. The types don't match. It is the call of
No one told me that in your Wanderer's 46. It's fine. Maybe you'll be able to use him for training grounds at some point. It's not the end of the world.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
Not sure if you heard, chaps, but the types don't match. Well, the thing is, you can use the Wanderer in any proving ground. So, like, say there's a mage proving ground. Oh, that's such a shame that I fled. Say there's a mage proving ground, you don't want to use, like, MC Mage. You could use MC Wanderer, as long as they're not, like, immune to physical damage or something. So it's actually kind of worth to have Wanderer leveled up, potentially, maybe. Yeah, for sure.
The requests are this way.
Maybe not with a hammer, though. Let me tell you a tale. I have a level 60 Wanderer because I didn't find out about class change till the Beast Abyss 3. Oh, Losianthus, no. You just went straight into one. Wow. So, what about the Well of the Mind? Did you just ignore the Well of the Mind, Losianthus? So no MCJ cleared 0 corruption, greater warp 1, true end, and also gambler fight. Not really that surprising. Chaos. Am I free to play? I'm not free to play Bordering. No, not at all. I spent about $500 on the game, so I'm quite away from free to play. It's been out for about 6 months. Didn't know how to get points. Oh boy, it's quite impressive. Actually ignored Well of the Mind until Abyss 3. I do, Losianthus, sorry, not Losianthus, Bordering, I do try to take into account free-to-play players, though, when I'm talking about things. Like, we talk about free-to-play players and what they should maybe be doing and what they should be looking towards quite a lot. So I try to stay as objective as possible. People thought that getting the node in Well of the Mind instantly turned them into the Clash. Ah, yeah, lots of people did find that. Yeah, I've spent on this game. I have these Cuisinards, like, I have Cuisinarts on stuff. Most of my money went into Cuisinarts. I'm a filthy payer. I have to admit, I didn't know how to change MC class. Yeah. Damn, it was 0 corruption. You had a warp one. That's actually wild. You must be so stacked.
The requests are this way.
Right, we did dailies. We could go and do Mausoleum. Or I forget about Mausoleum. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. How much XP has Benjamin got? Absolute chode burglar, Benjamin. I mean, wonderful dwarf. He's like, what? 700 off. Yeah, his prep work must be absolutely insane. He's also very strong. Like, very, very strong. What IV is he? He is strength, Capisaur. I wanted speed, but I didn't have any high points with speed. He's 8 point strength. That was the best Benjamin I had out of the like 34 Benjamins, 36 Benjamins.
What's that? Whoa!
Wait, this is the last thing I want to do today, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't do that right now. I'll go and do some more ninja farming. Because otherwise Fortitude 0 on that floor is going to just be kind of annoying. We don't really die up there, but like occasionally we do. We'll hit some more ninjas. I've got some hours left in me, I feel like. We're merely at like 11.5 hour stream right now. We could probably go a couple more. Take me back to God of Fortress. Yes, I have a strength bomb, mate, on Benjamin. Yes.
Let us sneak in.
I need a bath.
I don't have much on him right now. I haven't inherited anything, but he has one mates on him. He isn't level 60 yet, Capisaur.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I also didn't put his points into strength, I put his points into speed. So even though he's strength IV, he has all of his points into speed. All the 8 points went into speed.
It's there.
Ooh.
Do as you will with what's
Almost
inside.
did nothing there. Yeah, sorry, Capisaur. I really should have specified that. That's my bad. You need to compare it to another character of the same level bordering. If you do that, then you will be able to see one stat that pops out that's higher than the others. And that one is its IV. If you show us a screenshot as well, we might be able to tell at a glance. Is there any way to increase extraction rates? No, there's not really. You can increase the quality of the item by leveling it up, by enhancing it. And that does technically, but that will also cost you a lot of resources.
There's treasure somewhere.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Crimson Lustrous Ore, isn't that the expensive one? Damn. We're rolling in bank.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
It's all good. It's all good. You don't need them to be leveled, ordering. We can tell even at level 1. In fact, it's easier to tell at level 1. The worst is when they're like level 20 or so. No, 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 they can be level 1 even. They'll have 1 stat point different at level 1. They can definitely do it at level 1. It's easier in a lot of ways.
What?
If you link it to us, we can probably tell you even without the same character. It's easier if you can just compare it to another character because you'll be able to see straight away where the IV is. But we've seen enough of these characters now, we can probably tell between us if one, like where the IV is, if you link it to us and you tell us where you spent your bonus points on the character. Or if you haven't redeemed the character yet, if you haven't registered the character yet, it's even easier.
They'll not escape.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
I'll show you an example in a minute. Discord link was invalid. We get that sometimes. Where's Senna? Senna! For some reason, I can't make links from my own Discord. Senna! So like, in an amusing twist of fate, when I go on invite people here, and it says here hidden, use copy button. I click copy, and I paste the chat, and we get hidden, use copy button. So good. Love it. Just fucking love it. So I actually can't link to my own Discord. And this link doesn't work, yeah?
Stay safe.
If you want to just upload it online, you can paste it to chat. Doesn't work. Damn. Well, shit. Yeah, the old Discord link works for some people and not for others for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it works for some people and not others. I have no idea why. Thank you guys. Thank you for checking. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work for some people.
Hey, we've got some.
Sorry, I'll hide my Discord again. It's so frustrating. Farming these Discord members. Unintentionally farming Discord members. Yeah, you could just you can add like if you send to JJWF on Discord, then I can just link it from there too. Oh god. I can also demonstrate the thing quite easily, I think. So you might be able to do it for yourself if you've got multiple copies of the character. It'll make more sense when I show you, probably.
I look forward to our return to town.
Level 1 Lana stat screenshot. Oh, you got in. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll sort your tags and shit later. Hold on. Perfect. Right, okay. So you went all strength on Lana? Yeah, you dumped all the bonus points into strength. Okay, that's fine. So, I have a Lana in my guild, so we can compare this really easily. Other people might be able to work it out before I get there, though, because We've got many smarty pants around here.
You wish to register an adventurer?
My Lana Veil collection.
Something
Right. So this is what a base Lana looks like. I don't know what her IV is right now. So I'm going to compare her to another Lana Veil that I have. Because I have no use for these Lana Veils anymore.
something
So 15, 12, 13, 14, 11, 12, 11.
Have I done
15, 12, 13, 14, 11, 12, 11. Ooh. Does that mean they both have no IV or they have the same IV?
Have I done
Is this straight? Are they both straight? 15, 12, 13, 14, 11, 12, 11. All these Lanas are bugged.
Have I done something
15, 12, 13, 14, 11, 12, 11. Am I going mad here? 15, 12, 13, 14, 11, 12, 12. I think all of those are no IV. I think every single one of those Lanas is no IV. That's really wild. That's really, really wild. Like, all of those Lanas have no IV. That's so unlikely. This one is luck IV. Yep. So this one's luck IV. We found one with an IV. Yep, so it was 15 strength. No problem. So 15, 12, 13, 14, 12, 11, 12. 12, 13, 14, 12, 11, 12. Oh, it's speed IV. No, dex IV. Oh, no, it's no IV. This is also no IV, apparently. 15, 12, 13, 14. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's no IV. So you don't have any bonus there, I think. Oh, no, it's luck. It's luck. Yeah, this was luck, right? I'm now losing it. I've been streaming for too long, I apologise. Yeah, it's luck. Luck IV. It's luck IV. You guys are right. I'm stupid. I thought I was looking at the no IV one again. It's luck IV. So that means that she will get bonus luck as she levels up. That's actually really good for a knight. That's actually a really, really good IV. Because all of their passive skills scale off of luck. And they have a lot of them. So it's one of the better IVs for a character with a knight class. Yep, I agree. I think luck is one of the best IVs for a knight or a subclass of knight. That's a great one.
Safe travels.
Luck IV is great. Luck IV is really great. When we started out, I had no idea about any of this stuff. My Alice is strength IV, which is really useless. My Gerolf is Vit IV, which is really useless too. You don't need like IVs to win the game or anything, but it's nice if you're trying to optimize, like to get the IVs right. Every little helps, you know. Hello, seconds. I'll still be here for a little while. I've still got a couple of hours left in me, I feel like, tonight. Albenius is speed IV. I don't have an Albenius to compare, but we can definitely take a look. Yes, I think this is speed. I think it's speed, but I'm not 100% sure. Does anyone have any idea on Albenius' stats? Because I am pretty clueless with Albenius. I do not own Albenius. Any ideas? Any level 1 Albenius fanatics in the old friendly chat? Don't have one. Not sure. I'm afraid I don't have much experience with Albenius. I think you might be right. I think it might be speed, but I'm not a hundo on it. Oh, base stats from Faster Thoughts. Shit, I didn't even realise these were on Faster Thoughts. That's a great link. Thank you, Few Too Many. I did not know we had base stats on Faster Thoughts anywhere. It's on Quicklist. Shit. Better bookmark that. Right. Cool. Benius. What a fantastic link. Thank you. No, speed is meant to be... Yeah, speed. It's speed. That is fantastic. Really great IV. Fantastic IV for a Benius. It is speed. Oh shit, I put the wrong thing up. I put the wrong capture on. I'm sorry. It's late. It's here. Just got a Yekaterina dupe. Is it better to inherit or discipline? Are you using Yekaterina? Yellorim? If you're planning on keeping her for a long time, I would definitely discipline. 100% discipline. Excuse me. No worries at all. Whichever stat is higher than their base is their IV, exactly, Bordering. Sometimes it can be a little hard to tell because you don't know what the IV of the one that you're looking at is to compare it. But with this page, that Few Too Many link that I didn't actually know existed up until right this moment. Always good to learn new things. You should be able to compare against this so you immediately see where the IV is. If the stats are exactly the same, then your character doesn't have an IV. Which is uncommon, but as you just saw with those Lanas, it does happen. Yeah, I would take Yekaterina as high with discipline as possible, to be honest. If you're using Yekaterina, I think I'd just discipline her as many times as you can. It's the same with most characters with discipline, but just not quite all. Because characters like Alice exist.
Be on your guard.
She's squishy without D. Probably not your best phrasing. Any tips? Any tips for bronze grade exam? Yeah, scout it out. 8 seconds. Take it very slowly. Maybe even use the map on Faster Thoughts if you don't mind spoiling it for yourself. You are aiming to avoid as many encounters as humanly possible. You are fleeing from them. You are just trying to dodge them outright. You really need to avoid the encounters before you get to the boss. And you're hoping that the boss is at the first poison patch that you go to. It is a horrible, horrible trial. The enemy packs in there are brutal. Max bonus points a character can have is 11 then. Kind of Lusianthus. The IV is much more important than one bonus stat though, because it increases its growth in that stat over the course of its development.
I'll make you feel really
Hi, Anybit! In my Venice is bit IV. RIP Marble. Sometimes it's better not to look. Join the club of useless IVs. When Yeka summoner, I'm sure the skeleton would be OP. Oh man, I wish Yekaterina was a summoner. It'd be so cool. If only. If only.
Opportunity.
Good luck, seconds. Don't be afraid to like back out of the trial, rest and come back. You might need to do that a few times. It can be really rough. You might just need to like scout it out and get a good feel for it, or you might get really lucky and just auto path to the boss maybe. If I'm reading this right, my Deborah's luck. Alice's piety. Wow, that's very lucky if it's piety. Yek is IQ. That's really fantastic. If that is true. Graph is strength or none. Yeah, I guess so, Bordering. Maybe just operate under the assumption that you have the IVs and they're not IV-less. Either way, it doesn't really make that much difference in the grand scheme of things, and I wouldn't sweat it too much. It's just a nice thing to do if you're trying to optimize, but optimizing in this game is a tiny sliver of total power. Most of this game's power comes down to equipment. Equipment has so many stats on it, so farming good equipment is the real key to power in this game. it goes so much further than just like IVs and stuff. IVs are like a tiny, tiny, tiny little percentage of the pie. Ultimately. Change Milana to fighter. Is it okay to have 2 fighters frontline? Hell yeah, it's okay to have 2 fighters frontline. Do have 2 fighters frontline. You might even want 3 fighters frontline. Yeah, just have 6 fighters and full power strike with everything. Sorry to copy my question again. No problem, Walter. Sorry if I missed it. What do you do with IE speed IV? Give those points to speed? What with your bonus points on top of a speed on top of an IV? It's totally up to you. If you wanna just pump the shit out of speed, go crazy. If you wanna even it out a bit more and put them into strength, sure. It's totally up to you. I like speed a lot. I think speed is super good, like super duper good. So I would probably push everything into speed, but you can do whatever the hell you want. Generally, it's going to be a choice between strength and speed. And one is not always going to be better than the other. It's going to be a case of like in some situations the speed is going to be better, in some situations the strength is going to be better. Speed is ultra good in this game, yeah. Do I have to beat Helmet again to get the perfect ending? Yes, you do. Silvering. You'll need to do everything right, save everyone, and then kill Helmet.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
He will pound them with his flames. You heard him.
Let us end this quickly.
Gotta beat him 3 times. You only really have to beat him twice, Shadow Legart. 3 if you want to get Albano as a bond mate, I believe. Maybe. You might not even need to do that, actually. You might not even need to beat him the 3rd time.
An enemy is there's an enemy. Please leave this to me.
I think you only need to beat Helmet twice. You are sneaky with your wheeling. That's okay, you need to wheel to be able to save her. Lag out. There are a number of things you need to do. I'd highly recommend Faster Thoughts, the website, to look up what you need to do for that stuff if you're stuck.
I look forward to our return to town.
That Ebensteel Spear is going to be awesome. I'm clucking for that Ebensteel Spear. We need to find ourselves 2 more Ebensteel Spears so we can merge it up.
Let us sneak in.
Follow the guide fully. Elman died again. So you're getting Elman recalled to the castle, right, Shu? Yeah, you have to save all the NPCs before Elman.
You need not sully your hands with
You need to get Puldrit to pull Elman back to the castle. So that she doesn't get her boots fucked up. And you need to save all the other skirmishers and things. You need to save the defenders and the skirmishers. That's right, right? Faster Thoughts have a section for gear subsets. It does, indeed, Bordering. What doesn't Faster Thoughts have? It's under blacksmithing.
Hey, we've got some weakness.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you don't actually need to save Elman for the true ending, as it turns out. Master's Horse doesn't get everything perfectly right, but there's a lot of useful information on there. Benjamin.
There's an enemy.
Done pre-skill, I forget the name of.
Must you look so grim?
I'll make you feel
How do you get rid of curse? It's cool. It's a spell called Zilphis.
treachery.
Yeah, Zilphis.
Help me.
Well remembered. Yellow him. Yeah, that's wrong, Capisaur, 100%. You can't get more than 3 surety. %100% wrong.
What is it?
A job well done.
You don't have it, then you are cursed. Enjoy. You have 2 answers. Go to the temple and heal it, or let your character die.
Onward. An enemy is there.
There's treasure.
Really, I've never seen +4 on surety on 4-star gear. But maybe it's just very rare.
Now. Good job.
As it goes away by itself, walking around. Really, does it just wear off after a while, curse? I wasn't aware.
Help me.
Curabay. Curabell. Oh boy.
It's there.
Wears off when the character dies. I think it's chance based. Sounds like a good coin flip to me. Hello, Slazer. What even is asleep? My loyal ship farmers. Ship 2 is a really happy. Every time I think about Ship 2, it makes me really happy. Oh shit, I hid my kunais. Whoops. Oh nice. Nice, sweet jelly. Fuck.
An enemy.
Hello, Rico.
Not lose as long as we
Rico Macchiato. I'm in mid-game and nervous about my bronze exam since my party is 30. Do you have tips on whether I should prioritize the events? The events? Which events? Sorry, Rico.
Stay safe.
You mean Lamp of Malice? Cave of Malice?
The types do not match.
What events do we have on right now? Oh, yeah, sure. By all means, do the gold ore if you can. It's a good injection of cash for where you are in the game. Cave of Malice is permanent now, Reiko. So there's no rush to do Cave of Malice at all. Do it at your own pace. If you want to go back and do it, go crazy, but don't feel like you are like pushed to do it in any way. You can do it whenever you want. There are 5 skill books to get from Cave of Malice, which takes 12,500 crystals, and you definitely do want to get those at some point. So if you feel like doing that now, by all means go for it. But if you're not into it, you're not feeling it, don't worry, you can get it at any point. Hopefully that is useful. Gold ore you can do daily if you want to. You can leave it if you don't. It's totally up to you. If you want the gold, go for it. If you don't, feel free to do whatever else. Did I also make a mistake on changing Lana to fighter? Potentially, Reiko. What level did you change her? Did you pick up the 3 passives? Unyielding Will to Fight, Way of the Night, and Recovery. Because those are the key things from Night. Did you get all of those passives at level 30? If you didn't, you've kind of shafted yourself a little bit. Oh, I hate to see that, Kabusaur. So you might want to end up class changing her back tonight with a token to finish off those skills, and then class change her back again with another token to take her back to fighter. I'm really sorry to say that. But yeah, missing out on those passives sucks. They are like the main great thing.
Let us end this quickly.
She's over level. Oh, have you not changed her yet? Have you not class changed her yet? Wanted to see how she is as a knight. Her look isn't what I expected as a fighter. Right, so Reiko, unfortunately, in this game, when you've swapped a character, it costs a currency to swap her back. The class change thing. So if you swapped her at 30, then unfortunately you missed out on some very key skills in Knight. And to be able to go back and get them, you're going to have to use a class change scroll, class change request. Yeah, they are. They're giving them away at the moment. Yeah, I know. The problem is you didn't level her up far enough in Knight to start with to get all of the good skills, which means that you will need to swap her back. I think, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, you swapped her at level 30, did you say? And you needed to get her to level 35 before she picks up the last really important Knight skill, which means that she can't now access that Knight skill unless you swap her back to Knight. Does that make sense? Yeah, okay, that did make sense, okay. Yeah, really sorry. So if you want to go back and pick up that last skill, which is a cheat death, it like sometimes lets her live on 1 HP when she dies, which is, as you can probably understand, absolutely amazing. You're going to need to class change her back to Knight and then class change her back to fighter again. Which unfortunately is a lot of resources.
Turn back.
Are there any recommended weapon types for frontline fighters? Yes, one-handed swords, Laser. Pretty much unnegotiably one-handed swords and shield. If you class change, do you have to do the exam again? You do not have to do the exam again, no, Shadow Lagark. Did you think Deborah as a knight was a better option? No. Deborah as a knight, Deborah switching to knight to get the knight passives, again, is very, very good. But you don't really want to leave Deborah as a knight, probably. Yeah, sorry, daggers are great as well, Dark Chaos. I don't know if I'd say they're better than one-handed swords. They are on some characters, not on others, I think. Daggers are good too. It's just because daggers and swords both hit twice.
Opportunity knocks.
They're comparable. Which one should I choose? Gerard practically needs a class change to function if you are planning on using Gerard. Gerard as a knight is very, 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 very bad. As a fighter, he's perfectly fine. but as a knight, he is kind of awful.
Shall we have a good time?
So if you are planning on using Gerard, I'd certainly recommend that you grab that. Alice is probably the most powerful character there. So Alice's class change book is excellent as well. It's all good, Reiko. Don't worry, you don't know these things. That's why we're here to talk about things together. I've been playing this game for 6 months now, so I know all sorts of random things. And loads of people here in chat are super smart and have played this game for ages as well. All of the information in this game is hidden very far away.